What happens when about 2014, my lord, I have been owning and possessing the property. 14th January, my lord, I see a notice, my lord, in the newspaper alleging that my house is going to be sold now. My lord, then, my lord, I approached before the record, this RO, my lord, which is recovery officer, by the executive officer, my lord. The recovery officer admits my case. By saying that there was one initial defaulter, my predecessor interest admits my case, but does not go into my sale, directs the sale to be proceeded. Against that administrative order, I've just come before you, Lord. Kindly, my lord, grants me leave. Otherwise, my lord, my entire process will be infringed.
File it in the department. I am not granting leave.
Otherwise, my lord, what we kindly appreciate, my lord, this administrative order, my lord, they have accepted. The recovery officer accepts my case, but does not, my lord, grant any prayer of my lord.
You please file it in the department. As and when urgency arises, we can see it.
I'll just file and come back to your lordship.
No, don't come back. Please file it. It will appear in the list. We'll see. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention one matter from my Lord Justice Aniruddha Roy? On 17th, that's the last Friday, the authority issued a notice, my lord, asking me to remove the alleged encroachment by this evening. Otherwise, from tomorrow at 10:30, they will start, my lord, demolition. The fact remains, this order is issued by the assistant engineer, my lord, highway department, highways, state highways. While the land, portion of the land belong to the national highway, that's the fact, and some private land, that's our property. Now that question we have raised, my lord. But kindly go through the same, my lord, if your lordship permits me to move this at 3 p.m. or any convenient time, because tomorrow 10, they will remove.
Tomorrow is the last date.
No, they said by 21st night I have to, else from Mongolbar 22 তারিখ থেকে আমরা সরিয়ে দেব.
Yes,
that's the notice.
I understand. But then they hardly act in accordance with that. The date is there, then nobody knows when.
No, here, since the property value is too high, and the authority is proceeding illegally, the state authority is proceeding upon a land of national authority. Kindly takes up the matter today at any convenient time.
It will not be possible. I have fixed up a matter.
Tomorrow morning, tomorrow 10:30.
Give tomorrow morning. Serve notice upon.
Yes, Marisha.
State and the highway authority must be there, a party.
Yes. And one more thing, my lord. If your lordships kindly remember that one matter when a girl wanted to go abroad to meet her fiancé, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to direct the passport authority to act in accordance with your lordship's observation. On the very next day of passing of your lordship's order, due to their ego, they issued a show cause notice. Why? Yes. So why my passport should not be impounded? But I challenge the same. While your lordship was at the circuit bench, the matter was taken up by my lord justice Sengupta, and his lordship was pleased to stay the proceeding. And there was a further direction: you place all documents for last 1 year. How many persons were allowed to go abroad with these criminal cases or not? They feel embarrassed, my lord. They have withdrawn that notice, but cancelled my prayer for issuance of that particular, my lord, police clearance certificate, despite your lordship's observation and other things. I am going to lose my chance of getting visa by the 1st of March. So if your lordships grant me leave so that I can move it. Good, my
lord. Next Monday, not prior there too.
Any case.
Thursday is a holiday. Next Monday it will appear as a
I'm a publisher, Lordship.
New motion, my lord. Please don't mention for inclusion.
Lordship, I'm a publisher. I've been communicating with the book fair authorities, and they have not communicated anything. Lordship, the VHP matter is coming up at 3 o'clock. Would this matter be tagged with that? We have the same points of law, Lordship.
Give.
Under compelling circumstances have come before your lordship. My lord, one area for matter pending before the husband and wife. My lord, husband is the
husband and wife habeas corpus.
That was advocate. Kindly have a look into the
no. What you want?
The husband is a Indian citizen and the my lord wife is a Russian citizen, and the child born at my lord Kolkata, and thereafter. My lord, during the pendency of the my lord mediation is going on, during the pendency of the my lord habeas corpus matter at the Honorable Supreme Court, passport officer my lord issued a so-called notice against the minor child was my lord why the passport, Indian passport is not impounded.
Yes.
So-called notice and the Supreme Court matter.
Well, what do you want?
28/1/2025 pending before the Honorable Supreme Court matter.
Yes.
Before that, I want to move the matter before your lordship. Any day, whether the lady left the country with the child, my lord, with the passport of Russian passport, my lord, with the help of the Russian passport. Kindly have a look into the so-called notice, my lord.
What you want? Where is your matter? Supreme Court matter is pending. You raise all these allegations there.
So-called notice by the passport authority
Yes,
against the minor child.
right.
Why your
But the child is not here. Child has gone.
Yeah, Kolkata. Yeah, tell me, my lord. Child is there, tell me, my lord. My lord, passport authority, my lord, issued a so-called notice. Why is your passport, minor child passport, not impounded? Against that, I have come before your lordship, my lord. During the pen, they know everything. That Supreme Court matter is pending, mediation is going on. Any day, my lord, lady, my lord, will go, my lord, with Russian passport, my lord. Kindly have a look into the my lord so-called notice.
I will
my lord.
not look. I will not look.
My lord, yeah, it is
What
stated.
you where is the matter now?
Now matter before your lordship, item number 1875. Monthly list 1875.
When was this show cause issued?
So-called issued, my lord, 26 November 2024. Then and then I filed the, my lord, application, my lord, leave petition.
Right. So what is the urgency that you are mentioning today?
My lord, any day, my lord, what has happened, my lord, any day the lady with my lord, minor child left the country, my lord, on the basis of the passport, Russian passport, my lord. For that reason, I have come before your lord. Any day, my lord. My lord, it is stated you are not a citizen. It is stated in the, my lord, so-called notice, the minor child is not a citizen of India.
Very well. Friday it will appear.
My lord.
My lord, may I be
Serve-
permitted to mention?
serve notice. Item number.
My
Item
lord, may I
number.
be permitted to mention one matter?
My lord, under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning before your lordship this is a matter relating to the Group 1 matter relating to the determination of Justice Aniruddha Roy, my lord. The West Bengal Mineral Development Authority and Trading Corporation Limited conducting e-auction process on next 24th January, my lord. This is the coming Friday, my lord. Without, despite the fact that I am the present leaseholder and my lease subsists till the 2026, my lord. And despite so, they conducting this e-auction sale without intimating priorly to me, my lord, and without any cogent reason, my lord. That is why this is the urgency, my lord. Kindly fixed on tomorrow, my lord. The e-auction process, my lord, will be held on 24th, my lord. Kindly.
Very well. Tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Serve
mention?
notice.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
1 minute. Now, file kintu file.
The petitioner is an electrical contractor.
What do you want, madam?
My lord, he is not getting any payments from the respondents.
It will not be possible to upgrade.
He
Yes.
cannot pay the wages of the laborers.
There should be a correction, my lord. I mentioned matter earlier. My lord,
Correction.
correction. My
Order
lord, I
date?
hand over the slip, my lord,
Order date.
my lord,
Order
my
date.
lord, 23. I mentioned you were lost earlier, but could not.
23 correction. You are coming in
Correct, election
25.
Yes, my lord. I personally mentioned your lordship.
And for so many days, I immediately do the
But it is-
correction.
What else can I do, my lord? I can make a prayer.
I do not know how prayer was made because I do
But that
not.
is recorded. In endorsement is there, my lord. When I mentioned you with notice. With notice I mentioned.
And what is the correction to be made?
But correction instead of Jalpaiguri district must say Jalpaiguri, it has gone down as Jaiganj. That is the
As Darjeeling,
Raiganj.
Raiganj.
That is the correction I need. It will be Jalpaiguri.
My lord, my lord,
The
I am supplying the slip, my
No, Lordship, item number 50, Lordship, if it is not taken up, the interim order is still tomorrow. Lordship, if it is not taken up to, I have served notice that I will mention the matter. Item number 50, Lordship, kindly tomorrow at any point of time, extension of interim order.
urgent motion.
Urgent motion, item number 50.
50.
Shulekha Enterprise. Lordship, the interim order is still tomorrow.
Very well. Bring your other side.
Lordship, I have given notice today at 1:15. Can I bring my other side?
No, not today. Since it is there till tomorrow, let us wait.
Lordship.
my
relating to Devchapachami incident, another matter has
Relating to?
Devchapachami incident, the coal mining project.
Yes, yes,
Another
yes.
matter fixed by your lordship tomorrow. This
Yes.
matter will be act with that Mr. Bhattacharya is leading me, my lord. This matter, your lordship, I will come back tomorrow. Will compliance of all the formalities. Leave me with that.
Served. Very well tomorrow.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention
The non-compliance of the order by the Honorable Court dated 2012-2024, Your Lordship, the Bar Council did not provide me the virtual link and they passed ex parte adverse order against me, Your Lordship. And the next date is fixed on 29th of this month. My junior and myself has been told to come physically before the Honorable Court. So I had filed one contempt application, Your Lordship, because she has been harassing us with innumerable number of cases. Any day, Your Lordship, before.
Contempt usually is taken up on Thursdays.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now this Thursday is a holiday,
Oh, this holiday.
right? And 29th is next Wednesday.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So in that case, it will appear on Friday.
Deeply obliged.
Give
Your Lordship.
notice.
Yes.
My
deeply
lord, may I
obliged.
seek leave of this court to file this urgent matter. This is a surface related matter where the Canara Bank has provided a loan to the developer and his henchmen. We are the actual owners and some of us have purchased the land, purchased the flats over there. We are in possession since 2017. On 17th of
Why are you mentioning? If you
the
did,
17th of
file
this,
it in the department. Why over here?
my lord, the date of disposition has been given on 24th of this.
Who has given the date?
See, the order has been passed by Honorable ACJM Alipur
Right.
under section 14. Pursuant to that, bailiff has given us notice.
Right. Then against this, you have the remedy before the tribunal. Why are you here?
My lord, there is a huge anomaly in the whole incident.
Right.
The
So
bank
you
had
need
knowledge.
to bring this to the notice of the tribunal, the statutory authority. Why are you here before the writ court?
My lord,
There is no
because
reason.
there is a deep-rooted conspiracy. The person who have
All points you can raise over there. Why here?
only problem, my lord, is the formalities over there will not allow me such time that by 24th I will be
And for
dispossessed in
that
spite of.
shortcut, you come to the writ court. You please try your luck over there. I'm not giving you leave.
My lord,
Yes, madam.
my lord, the due to the non-payment, the laborers are not getting any wages.
I cannot help, madam. You see, there the lists. There's so many matters of similar nature. I have refused. Please excuse.
My lord,
Yes.
matter relating to premature release, brother of the petitioner is in custody for more than 21 years. My lord, urgency is the mother of the convicted person is very unwell, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item number 1851 of monthly list. of
Next
general-
call come in the next mentioning day of the monthly list. Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention this matter, my lord? The bank is running behind me because work,
What you want?
my lord, work has been carried by me of health department.
You
The
want your payment.
my lord, payment
You want
because
your
I have
payment.
taken loan from
I have refused a junior member. You think I'll allow your prayer?
my lord,
No.
here the
No, sorry. Yes.
My lord, may I please be allowed to mention a matter for inclusion?
No, sorry, please.
May I permit to mention, petitioner has constructed.
What you want?
Lordship, respondents are claiming that
What you want here?
Lordship, respondents are trying.
No, not the merits of the matter. What you want?
I want that matter should be listed within 28th January.
Within 28th, come next month. Call the list, please.
Milord, I'm hearing for the petitioner, Milord. I'm praying for a not today, Milord. My learned senior is on his legs.
What is the matter about?
Well, it's undecided complaints before the competent authority under the West Bengal Apartments Ownership Act. Well, we had made certain complaints. They were not being considered. Complaints were made as far as back in August. Milord,
August 24.
August 24, Milord.
Yes.
So till date, they've not been considered. We filed a writ.
Let
so
the authority consider.
that is my simple prayer.
I
Milord.
appear for the board of managers of this society, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is an
Yes,
action.
let me see the file once. Yes. Yes, please.
My lord, I appear for the board of managers who's the respondent number 4. My lord, this is the third bite at the cherry. These are disgruntled members who have earlier filed a complaint before the competent authority. That complaint was disposed of by giving me directions to act in a particular manner under 16(1)(a).
Who disposed of that complaint?
My lord, the competent authority
All right.
disposed of. Then they filed a writ petition assailing the decision of the competent authority, which is presently pending before a coordinate bench. Then they filed a second complaint before the competent authority. Second complaint before the competent authority. Competent authority, without giving me notice, without giving me an opportunity of hearing, removed the entire board and superseded it by an administrator appointed by the competent. I challenged that in a writ petition. The decision was set aside, of the competent authority was set aside. I was reinstated. After that, elections have been held to fill up the vacancy. These petitioners before your lordship, my lord, contested the elections. They were not successful. Now this is the third attempt to do the same thing which they've been doing twice.
Same thing means?
My lord, my complaints before the competent authority, this will be now the third complaint. The first complaint.
No, you do not have any complaint before the
I
competent
do not
authority.
have. My lord, I am the
because-
duly elected board.
Right, you are the elected board.
the
You are
elect-
functioning. It is already fair. He has made a complaint before the competent authority. Let the competent authority
my
consider
lord,
after giving you an opportunity of hearing also.
Very well, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, because this writ petition, my lord, I am only afraid, my lord, that any order made by your lordship should not be seen as expressing any merits on the opinion
Nothing
that
of this sort.
very well, my lord.
Where is the representation?
My lords, it's at page 312, my lords. This is the composite representation, 28th August 2024. Volume
Mr.
3.
Ganguly?
But on the last occasion, my lord already desired to pass this order that to look into the complaint. my lord.
Yes.
Let it be decided within a
Yes,
specific
my lords.
period.
Right.
My lords, I have two
After
submissions.
giving all the
Yes,
parties.
My lords, may I bring your lordship's attention?
My
I
lord,
bring
the
your lordship's
innocuous
attention to two aspects, my lord. Firstly, there are several complaints made. We've listed them out in our pleadings, my lord. So if your lordship passes an order, kindly includes all those complaints.
No. Page 312, 28th August 2024.
No, my lords, we have annexed all these complaints as well, my lords.
With this page 312?
My lord, 312 is in 20th August, my lords.
Yes, yes.
And thereafter, my lords, we've made complaints. We've sent reminders, representations.
Reminder is in connection with
Yes,
the
my lords,
28th
there are
August
other complaints.
representation.
Your lordship comes to page 348, my lords. 348.
348, yes.
Yes, my lords, your lordships will see this is another email that was sent with respect to the grievances along with the annexures. And my lords, as well as at 352, my lords.
Which complaint do you wish to be considered?
My lords, all these complaints, my lords, these are all.
Why? Or you've got several issues.
Yes, my lords. My lords, these are truncated. We made these at different points of time. No action was being taken in respect of any of them.
Subject to
How
correction.
many are there?
I'm sorry, my lords.
How many are there?
My lords, the issues are about 10. There are about 10 issues
Why
that
don't
are.
you make a comprehensive representation and give it to them?
Yes, my lords. My lords, in that case, your lordships will only consider page 312, my lords.
This is what?
312 is the most
Comprehensive
composite.
representation.
It's the most composite complaint, my lords.
Yes, then please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, 1972, for consideration of the representation dated 28th August 2024. Where is the receipt showing acknowledgement of this letter? Page 312,
My lords, your lordships will see it at page 327.
327 by mail.
Yes, my lords.
All right.
My lords, mail dated September 1st, 2024.
Without going into the merits of the said complaint, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, 1972, to consider the representation dated 28th August 2024 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The reasoned order passed shall be communicated to all the parties immediately thereafter. Paragraph. It is made clear that the court has not entered into the merits of the complaint and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the representation. Disposed. One more line. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward the copy of the representation dated 28th August 2024 to the competent authority at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Grateful, my lords. Will the affidavit of service be taken on record?
Please.
Grateful.
Grateful.
My lord, we are for respondent number 3. We are praying for time for the next after 27 because my seniors are out of the state for medical purposes, and the matter has been mentioned without our knowledge, without giving any notice.
Join issues also because the petitioner has not served any notice. upon us. I appear for the respondent number 2.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
This matter is
the
appearing
subject-
after long hiatus, my lord.
The subject
Yes,
matter.
July 23. And you mentioned the matter without notice.
No, yesterday I mentioned, my lord, post mentioning, my lord, I issued them notice, my lord.
We have not received that.
We have not received.
Please come. Are opposition and affidavits
I have
over?
filed my opposition, but I'm not in receipt of any affidavit in reply from the petitioner.
My lord, I will be relying upon the writ petition, my lord.
The matter is ready for hearing. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 seeks accommodation. Stop paragraph. Let the matter appear in the list for hearing on 20th of February 20.
20. Grateful, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have received instruction not to proceed with the matter. My letter addressed to the advocate may be kept on record.
Review. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the defendant bank. It is matter number 1. My lord, only humble submission before you, my lord, to record that they have already filed an essay before the DRT in the same regard. The matter number 1, 2, and 5 before your lordship.
What is there to record? He wants dismissal for non-prosecution, dismiss for non-prosecution. It is already there. You record your appearance. Yes, next.
Same, madam.
Same order.
Letter can
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, liberty to file a fresh.
Liberty দিয়ে দেবেন to file afresh.
Grateful to you.
এটা হবে incurable defects. এটা 3 নম্বরটা incurable.
report, my lord.
নামটা দিতে হবে।
Same order.
For my lord, I am for the respondent bank. Give your name.
Well, I am praying for withdrawal as well.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, my lord.
Give your appearance.
All recorded, my 1, 2, and 5 will all recorded. Deeply obliged.
So I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6. Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent 2 to 5 LIC. Your Lordship, yesterday we mentioned this matter because the matter has become infructuous.
Where is the petitioner? Where is the petitioner?
Petition, we have served the notice to petitioner, but Your Lordship, I don't know where the petitioner is.
This is the petitioner's matter?
Your Lordship.
And the respondent comes and prays that the matter has become infructuous.
Your Lordship, there is a reason for that, Lordship.
There may be 100 of reasons for that, but then without the petitioner, I am not going to pass any order over here. Bring your learned friend.
Your Lordship. We will not serve the notice once again, Your Lordship, on that matter.
Call him over the phone.
He is not reachable, Your Lordship.
Why? Where? He's gone where? He's not reachable?
No idea, Lordship. But your Lordship, can I just, I'll take 2 minutes, your Lordship.
And I will not give you even 2 seconds. There is a mail and the Kunta. A phone number is there, a mail ID is there. No mail ID. The 2 phone numbers are there and he is not reachable. Please call him.
Lordship.
Yes. Let it be passed over.
Lordship, item 7, and for the petitioner, Lordship, is the written instruction, Lordship, for withdrawal.
Why withdrawal?
The relief has been sought in the writ petition has been complied by the respondent number 2, Lordship.
The grievance sought for by the petitioner
here's
has
the
been
report.
allowed. You are?
I'm for the state.
Please give your appearance and the instruction. Yes, instruction to take it.
I am for the minor petitioner.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent.
My lord, this is my lord. For
Extension of
interim order, my lord, but my lord, let the matter be heard.
My lord, kindly consider the matter was fixed for hearing. My lord, for so many times it is adjourned and extension is the only their prayer, my lord. They are not asking for hearing of the application. Matter was fixed for hearing. And I am suffering, my lord, my appointment was stayed. My lord, 3 times they made application that was dismissed by this honorable court. My lord, page 24, a false statement was given, my lord, and on the basis of that, writ petition was filed, my lord. My lord, page 24, the order of the government.
Application একটু বলতে দিন।
That বলতে জিনিসটা না বললে তো এখন extension of
আমারটা বলতে দিন
ঠিক
একটু।
আছে তাহলে আপনি
My lord, I have no objection for hearing, my lord. I am also willing, let the matter be heard because
Yes.
my petitioner is also willing for appointment. Here, my lord, in contravention of the government decision, my lord, the state advocate is on leg in another court. They have admitted the government decision was for the new recruitment. But this person, my lord, changing it has just from time to time. Even, my lord, in the writ petition, in the cost title, my lord, kindly have a look of 24th May 2024, where the interim order was granted by Honorable Justice Shobhoshachi Bhattacharya.
Please
My
come.
lord, paragraph 15. A strong case has been made out on the other aspects of the matter. There is a
The
prima
matter is
facie as
ready
to
for
whether-
hearing. So, let the interim order that is subsisting be extended till 30th April 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of February 2025.
I am deeply obliged to your lordship.
And Lordship, I am appearing on Central Pollution Control Project.
I am appearing for the state respondent.
My lord, leave is granted to mention the matter, my lord. I am suffering for long.
Which one?
21, my lord. 8, my lord.
Mention why? The deduction is there for enlistment. Why will you mention?
My lord, in the month of February, my lord.
Yes.
It will be matter be hard, my lord. That is for
Hearing matter, how much preference can be given? It cannot be posted on the top of the motions at least. So please wait. If you are aggrieved by the order passed, interim order, you should have preferred appeal. You did not. Yes.
Well, I beg to appear for the
Opposition filed.
well, opposition file. Well, we are in little default. Well,
In reply.
I want to file Lordship, paper number 5, Central Pollution.
there are so many affidavits we have to deal with.
File a report, my lord, on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
So far as item number 10, it's the connected matter. But if you lordship call item number 10 separately.
Item number 10, Lordship, may I file?
1 minute, 1 minute. This is 9. This is item 9.
9, Lordship.
There is a detailed order, my lord, granting interim order. Can you extend it? And can you give me 2 weeks time to file the reply? So many affidavit opposition, I have.
Senior counsel representing the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in reply. Stuff. Let reply to the affidavits filed by the respondents be prepared and circulated by 7th of February 2025. Today is 21st of January. 7th of February.
14. Milord.
Aro beshi.
14. Milord, can it be on 14, Milord? There are 3 affidavits.
14th of February.
My lord. An interim order.
বলে দিয়েছে এত কথা বলিস কেন কি দরকার এখানে কথা না বললে ফি হয় সেখানে কথা বলিস কেন
Reply. Let the matter be enlisted for hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 30th April 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Well, another prayer, well, kindly take 21st November 2024, 22nd November 2024 order. Well, here, my lord, inadvertently, Mr. Paritosh Sinha and Mr. Amitabh Mitra's learned advocate's name appeared. They are not appearing, my lord. They are requested me.
26th November.
22nd.
22nd of November. Yes.
Mr. Sinha and Mr. Mitra's names are wrongly appearing, my lord. They requested us to pray before lordship to delete their name. Because Mr. Paritosh Sinha is learned advocate on record state, so he cannot appear against it.
They were not in the matter.
PC অন্য মামলায় ছিল
অন্য মামলায়।
Probably they are in some other matter in virtual mode.
এখানে তো কই পরিতোষ সিনহার নাম দেখতে পাচ্ছি কি? ও আচ্ছা এইখানেতে পরিতোষ সিনহা and
অমিতাভ মিত্র।
ও এই দুটো নাম ভুল করে চলে এসেছে। It has been brought to the notice of the court that the appearance of Mr. Paritosh Sinha and Mr. Amitabh Mitra, learned advocates, were inadvertently recorded as appearing for the petitioners in the order dated 22nd November 2024. Let their appearances be deleted, be treated as deleted.
চল
এটা ওর সাথে যাবে।
Please, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the interim order was made on the same day in the line of the other matter. Now, that interim order, my lord, apparently was extended till January 24. And my lord, only I have received only one affidavit at the instance of the district magistrate. Report.
State. Yes.
22 to 25.
Pollution Control Board has not filed any.
No one else has filed. No,
Very well.
central government was filing an affidavit in connection with the other matter. They don't.
Are you not here in this matter?
Yes. You know, it appears.
State Pollution Control Board led by Mr.
Did you not file opposition in the earlier matter?
No, Lordship. I
Show me
filing.
Kota
I am not
Gupta is
filing any
appearing in
opposition.
my matter also. Show me Kota Gupta was just now
Was
here.
here just now. Anyway, if nobody chooses to file, what can be done?
Your lordship will kindly extend the time till the day the other matter is coming up.
আচ্ছা এটা লিখে নিন। This report is not affirmed.
Affirmed না?
This report is not affirmed.
So lordship was not directed to file the report on affidavit, my lord.
There's a direction for filing opposition. You come up with a report and that too not affirmed.
Opposition ছিল না।
opposition ছিল।
File it by way of a affidavit.
Oh, it's
There is a direction.
affidavit in opposition if any be filed within 2 weeks.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো। The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended. Same আগেরটা তো যা করেছি এটা তাই করে দেবেন। একসাথেই আসবে। রিপ্লাই দেওয়ার টাইমও যা আছে তাহলে তাই। Opposition. Now all pleadings shall be completed prior to the adjourned date.
Only one.
এখানে কিন্তু ইয়ে নেই।
সেনগুপ্ত নেই।
কি বলে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 nobody appeared?
রিপোর্ট দিয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ, তা
উনি
সেটাই
আগেরটাতে
file
ছিল।
রিপোর্টটা তো অ্যাফিডেভিট ফর্মে হবে।
নাম দেবেন না। শুধু যে আছে তার নাম দেবেন।
বলা ছিল না।
দিয়ে দিলে কি হবে? আপনি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন। ঠিক আছে। Yes, take your report back, form it and then file.
No, 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 only one humble request is there. There are no interim orders in those matters. But
Which
since
matter?
two matters are there in the monthly list. Those matters are similar matters. I am only requesting my lord, since the other two matters are coming up on a particular day, if those two matters be heard together.
Let this
May I give
appear.
the numbers?
Let this appear. A hearing takes place. You
Very.
mention it
I'm
can
great.
be tagged along.
Great.
এটা রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিন।
And your lordship has been kind enough to extend the time to
30th of
Great.
April.
Great.
জানা বাবু এখানে একটা
এই যে এখানে।
Item number 11.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition is in item 11. So first thing, I'm being led by Mr.
microphone.
I'm being led by Mr. Jishnu Shah.
This microphone is possibly not functioning. See, is the green light blinking?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm being led by, I'm appearing for the petition as I'm being led by Mr. Jishnu Shah. First thing I want to point out, Your Lordship, this matter has been mentioned without giving notice to us. The notice.
No, we have not mentioned. What you are saying?
We have mentioned. You have mentioned.
Notice,
We have.
Who has mentioned?
We mentioned the matter with no notice.
No, Your Lordship, I want to point it out. The matter was, no notice was given for Thursday. We were present in the court. But if you check, it was mentioned on Friday. And after Friday, we were given a notice. I'm being led by Mr. Yes.
But I'm not sure why or how this matter is appearing. Your Lordship's interim order is there. Threadbare parties were heard. They've not filed their affidavit. We were not served with a notice of mentioning. The matter has come up out of turn.
Who has mentioned? Did you mention?
Yes.
For what?
I'm telling your lordship, my lord, my client decided not to contest the matter. I was not allowed.
Your client means WBSC TCL.
Yes, my lord.
Doesn't want to contest.
Contest the matter. Whatever order is there, we will accept the order.
So who is stopping you?
No.
There is a matter without
There
leave of the court, we cannot open the tender.
Yes. Without the leave of the court, we cannot open the tender because of the order.
Bid.
The bid. That is why, my lord, I said that we will comply with the order.
The petitioners submitted their bid.
Yes, we've submitted their bid.
Restrained from opening the bid of any of the bidders, and it is you who is holding the bid.
Yes.
Then you have to be heard. Otherwise, how can the court permit you to open the bid? Without hearing, the court cannot permit you.
My lord, we don't want to use any affidavit. We have
Don't want to use, then whatever is there, the matter will be decided on the basis of the
I think
documents already on record.
what my learned senior friend wants to say is they don't want to contest this at all.
Then it will be heard ex parte.
Or they'll just agree to whatever order your lordship passes.
That means the court has to pass an order,
Yes.
court has to apply its mind.
Then, unless they agree to scrap the tender process and agree to the challenge, then that's.
Now he has filing his bid, and
once, my lord, we are accepting the grievance. That's why saying we don't want
In
to
that
contest.
case, you whatever the challenge, you accept it. You undo the wrong that the petitioner has brought.
I have no quarrel with the matter now. Whatever is there is there. I will accept this. That's why.
What you will accept?
That what they are saying, we will accept this bid and all these things.
Actually, বলো ঘটনাটা কেন আমরা পিটিশনটা ফাইল হয়েছিল সেটা একটু বলে দাও বুঝতে পারি
See, what was there is completely out of my mind. I do not know when the order was passed in November. Maybe it was fresh. Now I don't know what the matter is about. You say you do not want to contest. It is up to you whether you will contest a matter or not.
Yes.
But there is a subsisting interim order. If you want to undo any wrong which the petitioner highlights, it is up to you.
Yes.
What can the court do now?
Will you also kindly allow my junior to say
Yes,
something?
certainly.
The subject matter of dispute was that the petitioners filed a bid. In the tender notice, there was some restriction that the registered office or branch office should be in Calcutta. They have, my lord, challenged that because the both are in registered office in Delhi, the both petitioners. Therefore, my lord, my company decided.
Do you mean to say that you will accept the bid of the petitioner and proceed accordingly?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Without
do not have-
without no, I can't. But without insisting on these offending clauses,
No,
if
they
this-
won't. This is what they say. Offending clause is
Offending
the head
clause-
office.
That the office should be in Calcutta.
no, that
You
clause is
are
1.1
foregoing this.
point B.
This you are foregoing.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Anything
we have
else?
accepted the bid from the petitioner. Now we try
On
open
merits,
the
you are going to select the
bidder.
bidder,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
You do not possibly, you cannot have an
No,
objection
no, I
to
cannot.
this.
Man, I have one request.
Yes.
If your lordship feels this should come possibly by way of an affidavit, it could come tomorrow. But if my learned friend wants to take the responsibility of it and say this in court, it's all right. But this possibly
Come up
should
with
come by way.
something writing
Yes.
so that it can be kept on record. Otherwise, why will you, as a council, take the responsibility? Let the authority come up and say that they will not.
Yes.
They
On instruction, Mila, we are submitting. On
Where is the written instruction?
That
This-
is the letter.
Give a copy to your learned friend also, so that he also gets to know what the exactly the instruction is. Give a copy to him also. Let me see what you have got.
Well, one copy we have. That is the instructions on.
Can I place it on Friday? Will you come? Or will you come tomorrow? When?
Friday.
Friday. Give a copy to your learned friend so that he can also go through it. What is there? What exactly you want?
In the meantime, let them. Lordship will have a look at the instruction. It doesn't appear
No,
to
it
be what
doesn't
they're saying.
say. Signature is also not there.
It doesn't appear to be what they're saying.
It doesn't appear to be. And that the company is of the opinion to comply past by since the company is the urgency. Where is what you are saying is nothing mentioned. It says that the company has urgency to finalize the tender process.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that.
Basically, adjourn the matter for 7 days. Let me come with full instructions.
Not only full, come up with written instructions signed by a responsible officer.
Well,
Don't
obvious.
take the responsibility yourself.
No.
Please come. The matter has appeared in the list at the instance of the learned counsel representing West Bengal State Electricity Transmission Company Limited. Stop paragraph. Let the written instruction by the transmission company be placed on record on the adjourned date. How many days?
Next week.
Next week, any day on next week.
Today is Tuesday. I'll keep it next Tuesday,
Lordship.
28th. 28 तारीख. Let an advance copy of the instruction be forwarded to the learned counsel representing the petitioners.
Lordship.
You can take this back because this simply doesn't have any meaning.
Yes.
Yes.
Grateful.
না না বলছে সই নেই
চিঠিটার কোনো মানে হয়
কোন চিঠিটা
যেটা লিখেছে আমি read করেছি, চিঠিটার মানে
তো আমাকে বললি না
তোমাকে তো বলেছি
কি মানে হয় না এখন জানলে কি করে আমি করব?
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, I am for the petitioner. This is this case of clear manipulation by the state to favor
I
a
paid for the
particular.
state respondent lordship.
Instruction packet.
Yes.
So kindly turn to page 71, 73, 75. This
Somebody
is
was appearing for the private respondent.
I'm for the private respondent 4.
Which private respondent? You are for 4. You are 4. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Actually, in this case, Mr. Nilanjan Adhikari is appearing.
Whoever is appearing, the court is not concerned. Where is the wakalatnama? You don't have?
My lord, I do not have the instruction from the court. He is actually unwell today. So,
5 and 6.
মানে আমাদের পুরোনোটা না 19টা প্রেজেন্ট আমি দেখাচ্ছি
Orindam Chakraborty. Then how can you appear for the same person for who wakalatnama has been filed? Which item is yours?
Item number 12.
Who? What is the name of your party?
Dipankar Ghosh.
Yes, for number
He has filed wakalatnama for Dipankar Ghosh.
My lord, may I just talk to him over
Please talk. Yes.
Remember, this matter relates to the supply of swim sheets
Yes.
for the fishermen. Now, the practice so far till this tender notice was issued, the maximum amount was 10 lakhs and odd, so that it is distributed to many suppliers for their sustenance. This year, now kindly turn to page 19. Suddenly, this has been shooted up to the value of more than crores to weed out the small traders. Page 19 is the present impugned tender notice.
Yes.
Just kindly have a look at the fourth column, estimated amount put to tender. This is 1 crore 25 lakhs 13. Obviously, you can understand small traders cannot participate. And very interesting part is this. The period of completion is 30 days from the date of issuance of the work order.
Hmm.
And the condition for this tender was, kindly turn to page 20, work credentials. Intending tenderers should produce credentials for supply of shrimp sheet of the minimum value of 30% in single work of the estimated amount put tender last 5 years prior to the date of issue of the e-tender notice.
Hmm.
Kindly notice the notice of date of this e-tender notice 18 September 2024.
Hmm.
Therefore, the proposed participants would have 5 years experience prior to expiry of this. Now kindly see the mechanism. Can turn to page 137. Just 7 days or 10 days before their experience certificate expires, this tender is floated in a hurried manner. Kindly see page 137. This is the certificate issued to the person. Date of completion 30th November 2019. It will expire on 2014 September.
Page 137.
Yes, at the bottom.
Date of completion is 30th of November 2019.
The 5 years experience,
Yes.
if I take this, would come to an end on November 2024.
Not date of completion,
And-
date of issuance.
Anyway, and here the tender notice on 18th September,
Hmm.
just giving them an opportunity to hurriedly contest so that his certificate doesn't expire. And more interesting part is we have filed a supplementary affidavit to show how this cartel is formed. Kindly take, sir.
After filing of the writ petition, I have not received any supplementary.
Yes.
After filing of
Yes,
the
we have got it after filing of the writ petition. You see this. Now,
এটা কি
kindly
দিলেন?
come to the rate chart given by these
চা দেবে আপনি দিয়ে
three
দেবেন এখানে?
participants. They have only
page 14.
had the qualification. These three participants have participated. They have got this offer. And kindly turn to page 14.
Yes.
Has Madam got it?
Yes.
This estimated rate, the percentage varies minus 0.1, 0.3, 0.1.
Hmm. Minus.
These 3 persons have participated. This is the rate quoted. This is cartel. And all these 3 have received the order for 3 districts. First of all, screening out the small suppliers. You invite big suppliers from different corner. I am not at this stage making any further submission on this. And they form a cartel to get the benefit of this contract.
Date of commencement, date of issuance,
No, from page 14, what you intend to show?
The rate quoted by
Rate
these 3
quoted.
participants, see the difference of quotation, minus 0.1, 0.3, 0.1. This is impossible unless they had formed a cartel to say we shall quote this rates. So ultimately, it comes around to this.
To at least one of them. Anyone.
Yes, each one. Because three districts, they have got the similar way.
Oh, 3 districts.
Mutually distributed on 3 districts. Page 16.
Same difference.
Same difference. This is with respect to another district.
Sir, page 16 is showing me the page of the affidavit.
None. Supplementটা দেখো। Supplement. তুমি উল্টো দেখছো।
Sorry.
Yes.
Page 16, this is for North 24 Parganas. Kindly see the difference of rate quoted. And the earlier one was page 14. This is for South 24 Parganas. The quotation of difference of rate. And page 18, that is for, no, this is not 24 Pargana.
Page 16, page 8.
Same difference of rate. Is it reasonably possible for contesting persons to quote the same rate for 3 districts? And these 3 are the participants, these 3 are the beneficiaries.
No, whoever will participate will be the beneficiary. Somebody who doesn't participate, there is no
Obviously,
question.
because there is none other than these 3 who could touch the qualification made of 1 crore and above.
Petitioner did not participate in the
Of course so.
proceeding.
How
Lordship.
can he?
Of course so.
We have not pick and choose policy.
Thing is, this is what he says, that you have put the estimated rate at such a figure that the petitioner is not able to match it.
Not for we have not framed the tender according to the wishes of the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is the for general.
That is all right.
Those
Everybody
persons who are
knows that.
eligible, those persons who are eligible applied for it and they get it.
Only 3%
Joshua শুনছে তো।
This was upon not me to who will get and who will not get.
Yes. The policy should be distribution of
Petitioner
state
did not
largest to
apply
the
at all
largest section of the
because he not
society.
meet the criteria of the tender. He not qualified at all to apply for it.
Tell me the scope of judicial review in such a case where the conditions put to tender, the court can enter into and say these are not proper.
Well, in some cases, court may not, but keeping the trend that for last, say, 15, 20 years, this was the practice, suddenly it is shoot up, only keeping target of 3 persons. This is unfair trade practice. The
This
Reed
I'm
Court in
disputing,
judicial,
Lordship.
Please wait.
the Reed Court in judicial review definitely ask for explanation. Number 1. Number 2, forgetting about the first part. Second part, the 3 persons have participated, they got the award. How could they quote the same rate for each district? Is it not cartel? A cartel formation has been struck down by the Supreme Court number of occasions. Because this cartel formation violates the basic principles of Article 14 and transparency.
This NIT was of the month of September.
September.
Right, 30 days was
And
the
we
date.
had also objected to them. 30 days, yes. The time is such, they have to complete in 30 days. Nobody can challenge. And surprisingly, this is not the environmental condition which shrimps could be really made into pisciculture. It requires a particular temperature which comes within the March and February.
Was work order issued or not?
Hello?
Work order was issued or
I
not?
am not sure. That state can say.
Order is issued, Your Lordship.
Right now, is there any scope for interference?
Not at all, Your Lordship.
Not
Everything is
interference.
Everything is over.
Lordship.
The goods have been the seeds have been
That part I
supplied.
have to take in step. That
No,
part
but
I have to take in step.
I am the as on state. They my lord, the status quo has on to be made.
Whenever he not applied at all, he had not meet the criteria of the tender, Your Lordship. Those
No,
who
no, tell
applied
me
and
whether
they
the tender has served its purpose or not.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
perhaps the intent letter is already
the
issued.
financial
The private respondent will be able to say when was the work?
work order received. Yes.
When? 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 Date of the work order? Date of the work order. Show the date of the work order. Your work order is under challenge. Where is the date of the work order?
Work order date.
Yeah, no, financial bided data.
Financial bided data.
I have yet to receive, but I have been.
Yet to receive.
What do you mean to say? You are appearing before a court. You do not know the date of the work order.
My client informed me that they have already received work order and working on it.
Not financial.
The financial bid was
Mr.
opened on
Yusuf,
9th of January.
you will be able to properly take instruction as to when the work order was issued or not. Because this is of September. We are in January. Whether this has worked out its purpose or not.
No, the financial bid was opened only on 9th of January.
Where is it?
Page 14.
Supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit. That I have shown with the date quoted. It is opened on 9th of January at the top.
And today's 12th.
Yes, 9th of January.
Today's 12th.
Therefore, they did not move in jet speed. If they move in jet speed, that would also indicate some rat smell here.
After filing of the writ petition, 2 দিনের মাথায় technical bid, financial bid shop.
And all this is done after coming to know of the filing of writ petition.
After filing of the writ petition.
Well, the writ petition was filed, kindly sees my lord. That's why it was mentioned for urgency, and my lord was kind enough to give time.
3rd of
It was
January.
affirmed on
From 23rd December, Your
23rd
Lordship.
December, yes.
And immediately filed thereafter.
After completion of the, he had not applied at all, Your Lordship. I is coming.
Mr. Yusuf, you know why he did not apply.
Tender,
You
Your Lordship.
know why he did not apply.
We have not framed the tender. according-
You know the reason for putting him out of the tender process. No, but then I'm still not.
To that status quo, I ask that today, Lord, we kindly
You
pass
please
this.
show me something, any precedent in this regard where the court can interfere. Because condition of the tender, the court is not usually inclined to interfere.
Usually, court will not, but when prima facie court is satisfied that this really hits the question of Article 14 and the propriety, what prompted them to suddenly shoot up this? In the last year also, it was 10 lakhs and around when the number of suppliers could participate. You shooted it up, fixed to 3 persons, and giving this benefit. Well, this requires clarification.
Monoculture of
Who will come to
But
apply and who will not come to apply? We don't
invited.
know. At the time of the floating this tender, Your Lordship.
You have floated the tender last year also, 10 lakhs and around. You don't know.
Have you annexed those documents?
Yes. Kindly come
Please
to
show.
page 71, 73, 75. 7 February 2023. Notice inviting tender, estimated amount is 10 lakhs 57,000. And then next, page 73. 7 February 2024. The estimated amount was 5 lakh 28,000, even this year also.
This will happen in
And
view
then
of the
again-
budget, Your Lordship. How the budget will be allotted to us, to our department, Your Lordship. That is the question.
One
This time-
estimated amount 1 crore, that is more restraint on budget.
Budget permitted us.
আজকে যদি স্ট্যাটাস কো না দেয় তাহলে ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার শেষ করে ওরা বলবে আমি রিটার্ন ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার একটু ক্লিয়ার যে ওরা কাজ আরম্ভ করেনি
Therefore, that suddenly shooting up to 1 crore smells a rat. What is the basic ground of it? And that too permitting them to participate before the expiry of their 5 years period just for 7 days. This is below the foundation of cartel formation, and which the Reed Court has number of occasions Supreme Court said cartel formation.
The terms and condition according to wishes of the
Please
petitioner.
come.
স্যার এটা একটু
Order pass করছে শোনো
The matter relates to
তুমি ফাইলটা নিয়ে এসো
the notice inviting e-tender
what prompted them to shoot up.
floated by the Directorate of Fisheries. Vide memo number, page 19, please check. Memo number dated 18th of September 2024. Stop.
There are 3 tenders for 3 districts.
Where are they? 19 I can see.
No, the other tenders notice.
All right, similar. They are all more or less similar.
Similar.
34 is also there.
সিমিলার
আচ্ছা তাহলে মেমো নাম্বারটা
অ্যানেক্স করেছি
হ্যাঁ স্যার next week.
Page 34 page 34
Below the other one is at page 34
34 I can see.
and 49, the similar tender.
34 and 49. Page number 34 and 49. আলাদা আলাদা মেমো, 3টে মেমো নাম্বার হবে।
Instruction now, the Ganagol.
1934 and 49. মেমো নাম্বার ডেট সেম, ঠিক আছে? Paragraph, primary contention of the petitioner is that
Your Lordship, there is no discrimination amongst the three tenders, Lordship. All are the same, Lordship.
All are same. That's the
We
point.
have not selected for the particular this tender for him, for the petitioner.
I didn't follow. I did not follow.
Lordship, my humble submission before Lordship that all the three tenders amounts are same, Lordship.
Yes.
We can't say that this tender will be going in his favor or for others.
No, no question of that.
That's not the issue.
That is just out of question. Acha. The primary contention of the petitioner is that the estimated amount put to tender in the subject notice inviting e-tender
tending to
has
formation of cartel. That is bad.
shot
এর
up
প্রতি অনেক judgment আছে। আমি তো ভেবেছি তোমরা
astronomically from the same tender floated by the directorate for the last year, for the last couple of years. Stop. The amount has been raised to such an extent that only the selected few can participate in response to the tender notice. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that acha supplementary affidavit একটা রাখবেন, filed in court is taken on record. From the supplementary affidavit, the petitioners point out that the rates quoted by the bidders are more or less the same. And in fact, in more than one bid, the rates are absolutely the same. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the private respondents have formed a cartel to submit their bids in such a manner that the tender will have to be offered to any one of them and none else. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the same is contrary to the principles of equality, fair play, and transparency. Stop. Next. It appears that though the notice inviting tender was floated on 18th of September 2024, and the period of completion of the work is 30 days from the date of issuance of the work order, but the financial bid was opened only on 9th January 2025. Stop. The work is yet to commence. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the reason for fixing the estimated amount put to tender at such high rate so that the level of competition is minimized. Stop. Next. Let such affidavit be prepared and circulated by how soon can you do it? 31st, today is 21st, 10 days. 31st January. List on 11th of February. Stop. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Stop. The parties are directed to maintain status quo with regard to the subject tender. Parties, including the private respondents, are directed to maintain status quo with regard to the subject tender till 14th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. একটা line শুধু লিখে দিন। Learned advocate representing the private respondents is unaware as to whether work order has been issued in favor of the private respondents. Stop. Next. ঠিক আছে। Please come ready with all the precedents so that hearing can take place.
I shall bring the authority.
My lord, matter is returnable, my lord.
On 30th.
It is on 11th of February. And
made on 13th instead of 11th. 14.
you want it on 13th? Very well, 13th.
13th চলে আসো, শেষ হয়ে যাবে।
No, in that case, instead of 13th, I'll keep it on the 14th. 13th is a Thursday. I'll keep it on 14th.
এই 14th আছে।
14th returnable. And the interim order is till 21st of February.
Lordship, may I have your lordship?
I am for the petition. In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the West Bengal.
1 minute, yes.
Lordship, may I have your lordship's kind indulgence, my lord, for a moment, my lord. In respect of active number 10, lordship was pleased to, my lord, return back the report. Lord, we have filed the report, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 225, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order passed on 22nd November 2024, my lord. Your lordship's ordered, my lord, directed to file report.
But thereafter order was passed for filing opposition.
My lord, if required. My lord, we have filed this, my lord, report in compliance to your lordship's order passed on 22nd.
Why don't you affirm it? Where is the difficulty?
Since, my lord, there is no specific direction, only, my lord, your lordship's order.
I'll pass order today. Affirm it and then file. Then it will be all right.
Lordship, pardon.
I'll pass order today. You say there is no direction.
Because, my lord, we have, my lord, this order, my lord, given, my lord, on 5th December, long back.
Whatever is there, file it by way of an affidavit. If you require an order, I'll make that order.
Lordship.
Right? Yes. 14.
May it please, Lordship, Lord, I appear on behalf of the West Bengal Power Development Corporation. Lord, may I hand up a short convenience compilation?
Yes,
for you,
please
Lordship?
do.
Otherwise, it will be
It's
difficult to
so many
navigate.
things.
Yes. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন যাচ্ছেন। Tender.
Who are the parties? Is the
WPDCL.
Power Corporation is
Yes.
the only answering respondent? Yes.
The WBPDCL, my lord, floated tenders for the purpose of supply of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is required for the purpose of descaling a part of their power generating unit. Now, my lord, the tenders were opened and there were certain essential terms of the tender regarding qualification. I participated in the tender process. Various other persons participated. There were no pre-bid negotiations to the best of my information. Tender was electronic in nature. Therefore, there was no physical interaction. We had to upload our respective documents.
I see there are private parties.
Yes, I've served them.
Lordship, already a tender has been awarded, your lordship.
1
Yes,
minute.
I've served them.
24th December.
Did they receive?
24th December.
Receive করেছে তো, হ্যাঁ। Please see. Hard copies served, emails also served, additionally with all the documents.
There was a pre-bid meeting, your lordship. Just
Let me hear. Don't please interject in this manner. It will be difficult.
So, my lord, service, my lord, I'm instructed is complete.
What about this Sudha Chemical?
Sudha, they have been awarded, Your Lordship.
They have been awarded.
Awarded, Your Lordship. 24th. Already the
See,
work has started.
the
24th
pickup
December.
date is 17th from Kolkata to Belda. Date of delivery is 18th. Recipient Devdatta Chakraborty. Anyway, let me hear. Yes.
And they have also been served by electronic mail, the entire copy.
All right.
Now, my lord, there were certain eligibility criteria, which would be the technical criteria, followed by the financial criteria. Now, my lord, I participated, I dropped in my bids. Thereafter, my lord, when the bid results were announced, and there was hot haste in announcing that, but I'll come to that later. When the bid results were announced, all the documents pertaining to all the participants were uploaded. I have downloaded the entire set from the internet. It's a part of the record. On the face of it, I was in the process, made L4. Within 10 minutes, 5-minute gap, the financial bid was also done. And then ultimately, the announcement was made of who would be L1, L2, L3, L4, and L5. I am L4. L1, L2, and L3, especially, do not match the pre-bid qualification criteria for the first round of bid on the face of the record. They are supposed to get certificates from manufacturers of sulfuric acid.
Did you raise all this issue before the authority?
Yes.
When?
By 4 mails. As soon as I got to, my lord sees the difference.
Dates. Give me the dates.
My lord kindly sees the difference. Here the dates are times, not even dates.
All
Please
right.
see. When the bid is to be opened, how these things are perpetuated. Please come to page 64. Volume 1. That this is not a part of the compilation, Lord. I'm so sorry. Please have a look. Compilation contains, Lord, the other details.
Yes, 64.
Please come, Lord, somewhere to the middle of the page.
Pre-bid meeting.
Yeah, bid submission start date 14th of June. My lord has come
Yes.
down, Lord.
Yes, yes.
Bid submission end date 21st. Please skip over the next one. Now come to technical bid opening date 24th of June, 1500 hours. 1500 hours.
Yes.
Now, uploading of technical bid evaluation sheet to be notified through the financial bid opening date.
Same.
To be notified through system generated message, uploading to be notified. Therefore, my lord sees in the NIT itself, up to technical bid, there is a timeline. Timeline in terms of time of the day as well as the day. Financial bids, it will be subsequently notified. And it was subsequently notified to be within 5 minutes. Please see, my lord, come to page 122. Please come to internal page 10 of the convenience compilation now, my lord.
Page 122.
Yes. It's a part of your convenience compilation as well. That will help your lordship, Lord. Otherwise,
yes, 122.
Please look at the bottom part. Technical evaluation summary details updated by so and so, updated on 18th November 2020 at 10:35 a.m. Technical. This is the technical. Financial bid opening date is 18 November 2024, 10:40 a.m. 5 minutes.
All right.
So you don't get a time to breathe. You look at the details. Along with the details, my lord, voluminous records are uploaded. By the time you can download 3,000 pages from the internet, your financial bid period is over. And that's exactly what happened. We looked in vain for any escape route to go to reach them in between the times. It is impossible. My lord has said it is impossible. Now, after this, when the financial bids are open, I am shown to be L4, L1, L2, and L3 on the basis of the technical bid, sail through. Thereafter, I meet them. Lord, I am a businessman. I have not come here to upset the apple cart unless absolutely necessary. I meet them and I shoot them mails. Not one, but more than one. In the first mail, the person who's handling the process, Mr. Chakraborty, says, doesn't react. He says, your grievances are being looked into. In the second mail, he says, I'll come back with clarification. Please come to the mails. And I'll show you, Lordship, how stark the non-qualification is of L1, L2, L3. It's stark on the face of the record. Please come to me, Lord, the first mail. Please come to page 11 of the compilation.
Yes.
Lord, kindly come, Lord, to the bottom. Dear sir, greetings from SSPLI. We would like to express our sincere gratitude for your previous communication. We are writing to bring to your attention some concerning irregularities that we believe have occurred during the recent tender process. While we understand that the intent of the tender is to select the most qualified and capable bidders, we are concerned about certain participants. Yes, participants
have engaged in
who may have engaged, I'm so sorry, who may have engaged in malpractice to secure qualification and contract awards. Now kindly turns over to 12. Expired. Specifically, we have observed the following. This observation is after the financial bid, because in 5 minutes, no person could have observed anything. Shudha Chemicals, despite having an expired authorization, was still technically qualified and awarded the contract. Invalid authorization. Sudha is L1. L1. New Way Vyapar submitted an authorization from Jayashree Chemicals, Gurgaon, where the sulfuric acid is manufactured. Unit, which has been closed for an extended period. This information is clearly documented in their annual report. They are supposed to give an authorization that sulfuric acid unit will give them the acid which they will carry, because they are not the manufacturers. The tenderers are not the manufacturers. Now, Jayashree has in that report, in their annual report, says we have closed down the plant, sold. It is not that it is being kept inactive for renovation. Jayashree says we've closed it down, and I'll show you, Lordship. These are the two highest benefactors. New Way Vyapar is L2, Shudha is L1. Shudha gives an expired authorization. That means an authorization from the manufacturing unit which expires prior to the date of even work order being given.
Any response to this?
Yes. Please see now. Now, please come to internal page 12.
Yes.
Sir, my lord has seen in the middle, my lord. Sir, it may be noted that we have gone through your observations seriously and further reviewed our evaluation for all the participating bidders along with background checks and found our inference perfectly in line with the NIT terms and conditions. We write to them again. Now, my lord kindly sees. Now, kindly sees, my lord, our next communication. Please come to the thread, the thread at the bottom of page 12 of the compilation. Thread at the bottom, my lord, is seen. Dear sir, we participated in your tender number such and such for the supply of 4300 metric tons of sulfuric acid to your 3 generation units. My lord is pleased to turn over the page, my lord. The said process, owing to misqualification of participants, is legally questionable and bad in law. Specifically, we seek your response on the e-way bill and supporting documents that substantiate supplies are being made only and only from Khaitan Chemical and Fertilizer Sulfuric Acid units by the authorized trader, Shudha Chemicals. This Khaitan has shut shop, but the authorization has expired. We look forward to your prompt reply today itself by providing us with the requested documents, while we also await your detailed reply on our objections. Best regards, Devanshi. Here's the answer. At the bottom. Sir, we have once again noted your observations. A detailed clarification letter will be issued to you in due time. Nothing comes. Award is given to the person who is L1, who doesn't have basic eligibility. And this award is kept behind my back. I come to know of this award when it is uploaded. When is the award made?
13 January itself.
Please see, the award is made on 26th of December 2024. Please come to paragraph 17, page 17 of the convenience compilation. Please see, my lord, the level of corruption. Please come, my lord, to 722. Sorry, internal page 17. Sorry, running page 17. Yeah. Please see, my lord, when the date is there. 26th of December 2024. This is whose signature? Robindranath Shahu, General Manager, MNC and RNM, Corporate Office, WBPDCL. Kindly come back to page 16. My lord, there's a date on top. That is 26th of December 2024. Please be satisfied when I submit. Right hand column, right hand block, second date. It has got a felt pen marking. That's why it's coming like
the marking is so dark that I cannot read.
Your Lordship, I have
Whatever.
a copy, Your Lordship. This.
It is 26th of December?
26th of
Very
December.
well. Very
My
well,
lord,
very
see
well.
this? Now, this is supposed to be uploaded as soon as possible. Why? Because all persons all around will be interested in knowing the result. And this is a part of the NIT terms also. Immediate uploading of the result is a part of the NIT terms. Now, my lord, kindly see. When is this uploaded? Digital signature. Please come to page 18. That's 737. I've given the corresponding page of the writ also.
Yes.
Please come to page 18. Name of the person. This is the person who replied me. Said, I will give it you.
Please see, my lord, signature valid, the digital signature at the bottom right. Signature valid, digitally signed by Shiladitya Chakraborty, the very person who was telling me I will give you clarifications. Wait. Date 13th January 25. At what? 10:51 IST or something like that. Location West Bengal. Digital signature comes in on 13th of February. January. Work order is given on 26th of December 24, the award. And between 26th of December 24 and 13th of January, there is broad daylight. There is absolutely nothing coming from the side of the authorities because they have nothing to show. My lord, this is sulfuric acid supply from a non-manufacturer. None of these manufacturing companies will supply it. They will supply it to the immediate vendor. Immediate vendor will take that and bring it, my lord, to the WBPDCL. I am the only person who is the manufacturer who has participated. Please see the difference and please see how this goes on. I am the only manufacturer who has participated. L1, L2, L3, L5 are intermediaries. They are entitled to be intermediaries, all right, but they can't collaborate with anyone. There's a restrictive clause. Second, if they take it from the particular concern, which is manufacturing the sulfuric acid, it has to be a valid authorization during the entire contract period, which L2 misses. L1 takes it from a company where the factory has closed.
Very well, I have followed.
And my lord, this work order is issued, this is made public after a period of 20 days.
Yes.
More than 20 days.
Lordship, this.
And on 16th, we have filed our writ.
Did you consider the objection
Lordship,
that has been raised?
I will answer one by. Yes, I have considered, Your Lordship. There is nothing infirmity. On 4th of June, the tender was floated, Your Lordship. Within 22nd of July, everybody submitted their bid. Now the technical bid has to be taken by the experts. They took the time from 11th November, 11th or 12th November, and it was uploaded. Now it is system generated. The lowest bidder will get the bid. Now there another question that has fallen, Your Lordship, that it has been the power of authorization has ended on 31st of October because the bid was done in month of June, Your Lordship, and it took so much time for the experts to verify the thing. They had extended there. We have taken an extension.
Extension for what?
Authorization has been extended, Your Lordship.
Authorization of what?
Sudha Chemicals, Your Lordship. He's an authorized representative. There are
no, but then the company who authorizes Sudha, does that company exist?
Very much so. Khaitan, Your Lordship, very much exists. The person
no, the
who
submission is that the company is
no,
closed.
that is the number one. Number one has been sold off. That is the company's name.
Jayashree has closed.
So Jayashree has closed. Now Sudha from Khaitan has not closed. Till date it is here.
All right.
And I'm relying on judgment, Your Lordship.
Page, you have the convenience
Yes,
compilation.
give
Page 12 of it mentions expired authorization. You say that the authorization was
Lordship,
thereafter
just
extended.
extended, your lordship, because they got L1. Now we have to see whether they are really existing or not, and they are in a position to give or not.
Right.
That I am supplying to your lordship. This a copy of the same.
New Way Vyapar is the L2.
Lordship.
New Way
L2,
is L2.
And this is the lowest bidder. Sudha is the lowest bidder.
Yes. New Way Jayashree has closed down, and
Closed
since,
down, we are not
since
bothered also.
L2
This
you
is
are
system
not
generated.
concerned. You are not concerned. All right. Does Sudha have all documents in
All documents,
place?
your lordship.
The authorization?
As an authorization, very much so. Till 31st, it was extended, your lordship. I have given the paper.
Why don't you intimate the petitioner? They have made representations. Give me.
But in the course of the day only, we can even do.
Why did you not do it in the meantime?
We are preparing the report, your lordship, in the process of
You have a
preparing the report.
copy? In
Because
the course of the day, the report will be prepared.
This is done by the experts, your lordship. I don't have any expertise on this.
Right.
They are preparing the report. The engineers are preparing the report.
Very well, prepare it. And
It's my specific case that all three of them initially are disqualified for the purpose of going up to the financial bid stage. This 5-minute gap was no period within which any further documents could have been taken. Every document has been uploaded on the public website for the purpose of clarity and transparency. This so-called extension is not there.
very well, you file a report by way of affidavit.
In the meantime, my lord, let them not proceed further, my lord, with that
What is
particular
the
thing.
position of the?
They are not
supplying. They are not supplying.
And sulfuric, Dharan. Sulfuric acid is one of the main ingredients of power plant.
Supplied
And
by
they are
me.
supplying.
They are
It's
supplying.
one of the main ingredients, your lordship, of power plant. Without anti-corrosive.
I am supplying, my lord. I am supplying.
No, to Murshidabad.
I am supplying, my lord. I am saying I am supplying. I'm sorry. I am saying to WPDCL. There's an existing contract with me as well. But I am not the one who is.
You continue.
Supply is continuing.
Continue. Keep
Supply
on
is continuing. No, as far as they are concerned, the person who has got the most benefit of this so-called fraud which I am alleging, yes, he should not be given. My lord, no. Whatever work order has been given may be kept in suspended animation for 7 days. Let them come
No,
up.
in the meantime, how can they?
Supplies are going on. I am supplying.
I am also supplying. In one plant, they are supplying.
No, I am supplying in.
There are other plants also.
In all
There are
three,
5 plants.
please take it from me, my lord.
No, see,
Please
the
take it.
authority is standing
My lord,
over here.
my lord, please. My lord, only once. Please take it from me that supplies to those particular plants are in full operation. This particular
From
gentleman
Sudha.
supply starts later. Please come to page 19 of the compilation just once. I knew this point would be taken up by them. Please come to page 19.
Yes.
Only in Sagar Digi they give, lordship. That
Who gives?
this petition
Petitioner.
only in Sagar Digi, your lordship. I am taking
Petitioner in
Sudha is supplying to you.
supplying. Sudha is
Sudha
supplying.
isn't supplying.
Two consignments they have supplied.
Let
As per, I will give the affidavit.
It's absolutely incorrect. Sudha isn't supplying. Sudha is the person who has taken the long rope. He's trying to make it a fair comply by this.
This is fact against fact.
Let us come back on Friday. By Friday, till Friday, let them not do anything. If they want, they can come back at 4:30 today. If your lordship gives us half an hour, we are ready to assist your lordship. But this thing has to stop. This is corruption.
Do you have anything on record to show that Sudha is supplying?
Nothing.
Lordship. Record কখন আনতে পারবে? They're coming with the record, your lordship. They will come with the record.
They'll come with the
Because
record.
They will
Very
come.
well.
Yes.
Please
It's
come.
system generated, your lordship.
4 o'clock.
4
Please
o'clock.
come.
Obliged, your lordship.
They're supplying.
And let them just show me whatever document they want to, so that I
Yes,
can make
yes.
submissions and finish it.
Right.
This is utter.
The report that you are showing, is it ready?
It is not ready, your lordship. They have to be rated by the engineer also. By the
Prepare it,
experts.
prepare it and give it to your learned friend prior to that.
Prior to that, give
I
me
will give
15
the-
minutes.
3 সময় তো ওইটা আছে।
As it failed from your lordship, I will give the report this clarification whether they are supplying or not. But this report, your lordship, has to be waited.
Along with the documents that Sudha is eligible to participate.
Eligible to
in the,
participate, yes.
tender
The
process.
document. I have given the document.
No, that won't do. You have uploaded the entire set on the net. That document is not there.
I have not taken any document from you.
Nothing has been taken on record.
Your lordship, one document has been given, your lordship.
কিছু দিয়েছে?
Only compilation.
Compilation.
Compilation to
The
our
authorization.
All right.
And that
this is being
this
taken
flexibility we can.
after giving the word flexibility. Now
No,
come.
no,
Yes, yes.
nothing. because
Yes.
After the
Flexibility.
technical bid, this is the
My lord,
lowest
kindly
bidder.
see, it's
The lowest bidder should be given.
Do one thing,
Yeah.
you supply the documents by today, tomorrow I'll keep the matter in the list.
Lordship, yes.
So then question of interim order will also not arise.
Yes.
Lordship,
Yes.
Please
Just
come.
kindly let it be finished.
Affidavits of service filed in court is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the private respondents. The matter relates to a tender. একটু পেজ নাম্বারটা দেখে নেবেন তো। আমার compilation sheet এতে লেখা আছে। Stop. The petitioner participated in the tender process and emerged as the L5 bidder. You are L5 or 4?
I'm L4.
4. L4 bidder.
All other L's are parties.
Right. আচ্ছা, তারপর হচ্ছে যে the according to the petitioner, the L1, L2 and L3 bidders do not meet the eligibility criteria to participate in the tender process. Stop paragraph. Representations were filed before the respondent authority, but none has been answered properly. Stop paragraph. The learned counsel representing the respondent company submits upon instruction that the L1 bidder possess the eligibility criteria for participating in the tender process. Stop. Let the documents relating to authorization of the L1 bidder be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in course of the day. Stop. The
May we come back today, my lord? Only one prayer.
tomorrow. I have already fixed a matter at 3. It will continue. In the meantime, you take this document, come prepared. Tomorrow I
Lord,
will
Mr.
take it up.
Tanmoy Mukherjee will assist your lordship lord, tomorrow. No difficulty.
Whatever. Acha. The let the corporation also bring serve a copy of the work order, if any, issued in favor of Sudha Chemicals, the L1 bidder.
But only one prayer. Any of the parties, if they have done it in favor of any of the parties, because
it's only Sudha.
They may not.
Only Sudha.
Sometimes
he
they
says.
have the discretion of giving it between L1, L2, L3.
He says only Sudha.
Kindly record.
L1.
L1 bidder.
ঠিক আছে।
L1 bidder. ঠিক আছে?
Along with the e-way bill, my lord, they will give, because e-way bill has to be accompanied with every supply. That's the condition in the tender. Every consignment has to have the e-way bill generated by the manufacturer. My lord, this is the stipulation. Please see, my lord, the compilation just once. E-way bill.
Let the
I'll tell
matter
you, lordship,
appear.
this will be important.
Let the matter appear in the list tomorrow.
E-way bill. Page 4.
Has the e-way bill been generated?
To see your lordship.
Yes.
Check.
No.
My lord,
Please
I am
check
here. I am
and hand over copies.
my lord,
No,
kindly
the
see.
ramification of e-way.
Please hand over copies.
I will hand over everything, your lordship.
Yes, call the next one.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 6 was kept as for a short passover. Lordship instructed to inform the petitioner. We have informed him the petitioner is out of station. If you kindly, Lordship keeps it this Friday.
Friday, listed niche Friday likhe deben to.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Lord, my lord, only one prayer, my lord. Your lordship has given us, my lord, such a lot of precedence tomorrow. Would your lordship take it up on Monday? Just considering. Monday only for one.
I was keeping it
Only,
tomorrow.
I was wanting.
You wanted Monday.
No. I'm so sorry.
Not Monday.
No. Kindly keep it tomorrow. No. ছেড়ে দে।
Monday.
না আমি তাই জন্য না, মানে থাক।
Hand over the copies by today.
Today I am endeavoring.
আচ্ছা দাদা এন্ডেভার করছে আবার দরকার।
নাম্বারটা
Pass on Monday করে দিন। List on Monday 27.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord.
15.
This will remain, my lord, as a urgent motion again. I am obliged.
Item 15.
Yes,
Lordship
15,
passed an
Monday.
order yesterday. Item 15, my lord, kindly
Oh,
check
it has
the-
wrongly appeared in the list
I
today.
believe so, my lord. Because
Yes,
his
yes,
lordship
this
has
is what he
directed
says.
The diagnostic center matter.
এই,
Passed an interim order.
হয়ে গেছে বলছে।
Yes, get flush.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Private respondent?
Yes.
What about the official respondents?
Yes, my lord, I have served the state also. This is my affidavit of service.
Department of Finance? You are there?
I'm there. But this matter relates to settlement of an excise license. My lord, what happened? The petitioner before your lordship is the surviving joint licensee. My lord, his co-licensee died. Now, according to the rules which have been framed, upon the death of a deceased holder, the heirs, if there are more than one heirs, they will have to give a no objection in favor of one nominee selected by all of them. And only he or she, the nominated person, can join in place of the deceased holder. I will place the rule. My lord, over here, the person who died had his wife and 2 daughters. Now, at the time after the death, a temporary license was granted. It was granted in my name and the name of the wife of the deceased. So presumably, she has been chosen by the others. My lord, subsequently, an application has to be made for permanent settlement of the license, where all particulars and incidents, they have to be given. The eligibility will have to be considered. My lord, the dispute has arisen at that point of time. My lord, I have my eligibilities. I was a licensee. I have already also again applied, but no one is coming forth from that side.
That side means?
Means the heir
All
who
right.
is to be chosen
All right.
to be the nominated person in favor of the deceased license.
That means as on date, there is no consensus between the parties.
Yes.
There is no consensus.
But in the hearing, that it appears that there is no dispute with regard to that. The daughters say that yes, the mother can, but they are not coming forward due to some reasons which is beyond the scope of the exercise. I will place that. But I am being saddled with the responsibility by the authorities that I have to give an affidavit, I have to settle the dispute, I have to bring the nominations. This is not the scope of the rule. Your lordship kindly takes the rule for once. 8 the other.
Before going into the rules, may I show one page? Because my lord, a hearing took place where I, as well as my learned seniors, like, both were there. Before the ADM
May I-
decide. Kindly take page 31.
May I place my case first? May I place my case? Then it can be heard. I will place that order.
Categorically stated, unless both of us will come to a conclusion. Because my lord, the dispute arose that the
Page 31 is the
Yes, the impugned order, I will place that.
Yes.
my
1 minute, 1 minute.
my grievances has been
Please page 31 first once. The impugned
May I?
portion. Yes.
My
page
lord, if
31.
your lordship kindly comes, page 31 is the order.
Yes.
Then kindly comes to page 32.
Yes.
My lord, the first paragraph, the superintendent of excise explains the legal position.
Hmm.
The superintendent of excise, Paschim Medinipur, further added that as per the existing rules under notification number 1024, which I have handed over to your lordship, dated this, the name of a legal heir of the deceased licensee to be inducted into the license must be endorsed by all the other legal heirs within 6 months of death before the collector can settle the license. If such endorsement is not received within the stipulated time frame, the collector shall withdraw the said license and recommend the state government for granting the license under category 4P in the same locality in the West Bengal State Beverages Corporations. Besides, such application for regular settlement shall be made through the online portal only.
That means it's open. This is
At
open.
that point of time.
At that point of
Yeah,
time.
that. However, no application, such application is made as yet with the deadline due to expire on 22/1. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 31,
Yes.
page 30, page 29, I have made my application, which an online portal, it is to be done. Page 29 is my application. This was made subsequent to the passing of the date of the order, this I must say. Since only less than 3 weeks is to go before the excise license gets withdrawn, the stakeholders must be strictly apprised of the rules and regulations. This is the legal position set out. Now, your lordship kindly comes to the next portion, where this is the actual dispute. Meena Ghosh, that is the respondent who is to be the nominated person, was asked to, she said she is willing to jointly hold provided the profit gets shared. This is something beyond the scope. Since her husband became ill and non-functional, their family has not received. When asked, both her daughters, this is important, when asked, both of the daughters said they have no objection if the excise license is regularly settled between their mother and she. So therefore, this endorsement comes. Why 1C is met. Now, thereafter, Tapan Ghosh says, yes, he has no, next paragraph, he has no objection if Meena Ghosh comes in.
Who is Tapan?
Tapan is the surviving joint licensee, the petitioner.
All right.
Now, your lordship kindly comes to the last page, para 33, the penultimate paragraph, where there is the ordering portion. In the ordering portion, the collector says, hearing all, the ADM hereby decide not to allow any further extension. Extension means this 6 months is the time period within which the temporary license can run. Till December, it was granted and then stopped. So we came up at that point of hearing. I made an application that 6 months is not yet over. Let the shop at least run for another month where things can be settled. So therefore, he says, decided not to allow any further extension of the temporary running and asked Shri Tapan Ghosh, that is me, and the legal heirs to settle the dispute between them. This is beyond 14. This is on 5.1c. And submit an endorsement. How can I submit an endorsement? And submit an endorsement of the legal heir of the deceased licensee to be inducted into the license by 22/1. And then your lordship kindly comes to another page. That is page 30, where the deputy excise collector directs me, page 34 once your lordship kindly comes, NOC, it is me who has been directed to Tapan Ghosh, not Meena Ghosh, to me, Tapan Ghosh. You are requested to hereby appear and direct NOC in the form of affidavit with respect to regular running of this shop, along with the nominated candidates to be selected by the legal heiresses of the deceased. So they have done their part. I have done my part. How can I force? Your lordship now kindly comes to 5.1c.
1 minute, page 33, you read the penultimate paragraph, but the
Yes.
first paragraph, it mentions that Tapan Ghosh, the relationship between the heirs are so bitter that no talking terms exist.
That is the
Very
submission
difficult
of the
for them to sit together and work out an agreement for running the shop.
Yes. Kindly comes to the last para of page 32.
One minute. Yes, page 32, last paragraph.
Last para, the DEC Ghatal range. This is the person who issued that.
My lord, would kindly start from a heated exchange.
No further
Heated
extension.
exchange. My lord, that paragraph. Kindly see what
Okay, I am placing that.
That exchange seems to
A
crop up
heated
between
exchange
the
of
two
words seem to
parties.
crop up between the two parties, but the superintendent of excise.
Position is such that there is no consensus, there is acrimonious relationship. Now, as per the rules, possibly this will go out for open auction.
Yes, 5C, man.
So far as 5.1c is concerned, your lordship kindly sees the scope of 5.1c. Then I will come. There is other avenues. The respondents are not barred to proceed under section 42. I don't take that point. Kindly comes to 5.1c.
5.1c.
See, my lord, page 4. Page 3, your lordship finally comes. Page 3, the last para. That is C. Page 3 of the rules.
Yes.
The last para.
Procedure in respect of death.
Yes.
Yes.
Has your lordship seen?
Yes.
Now, this says procedure in respect of change in proprietary business, farm, limited liability, partnership, cooperative society due to death, induction of legal year. So I come under this. Notwithstanding anything contained in Rule 14 of the West Bengal Excise, this and this, as amended, if the excise license granted to a proprietary business, farm license, limited partnership or cooperative society lapses on the death of any of the proprietors or partners or members, 5.1. Page 4. In case of proprietorship business, the collector shall settle the license in a fresh manner amongst surviving joint proprietors, if any. I come within that.
No,
If
no,
any,
but then
along with the
along with the proprietorship, was it a proprietorship?
no, no, proprietor is mentioned, but it's a joint license. Along with the legal heir of the deceased license holder. And in case of sole proprietorship, only that is, and in both the cases, the name of the legal heir to be inducted in the license must be endorsed by all the legal heirs of the deceased within 6 months from the date of license. This is this part. Now your lordship will see that suppose there is a dispute. One is not willing to come forward. First of all, there are two conditions for becoming a licensee. Eligibility has to be there, but before eligibility, the first condition which comes is willingness. If I don't come forward, to give my candidature, present my candidature as a licensee, there is no question of considering whether I have an eligibility or not. At the present moment, only I have come. No one else has come to make an application for becoming a joint licensee. Even if there is a consensus with regard to the person to be nominated, as is evident in the order sheet. Now, what happens if someone doesn't come? The license is a joint license. The authorities can proceed under Section 42. Section 42 gives a scope where a license can be suspended for a period to allow the parties to settle down, or even the rules precise.
What I understand from the documents which you have placed till now, that there is no scope for any mutual settlement in between the surviving legal heirs. There is absolutely no scope.
No. Surviving legal heirs means
you are the surviving one, and then the other one.
The person who is to be nominated.
Right.
The
The
person who
heirs
is to be
of the
nominated.
deceased licensee.
Deceased licensee.
There is no consensus. Their relationship is bitter, as has been mentioned. Heated arguments and all these things takes place. What is to be done?
Now, in that event, the authorities cannot proceed under 5.1c, but they can proceed under 14. Kindly
Yes.
comes to 14.5 for once. And then 14.8.
They'll go for an open tender process. You have already filed your application. Let them proceed.
Kindly see 14.5 for once, and then 14.8.
Here?
I don't have a copy. 2003 rules.
Is it here? No.
No, not over. Yes, I have mentioned that, but
we actually had given, Honorable Chief Justice asked us, department to give this book with all the latest. We had given to the other bench, it should be there. This book was given to the restitutive bench so that all the rules are there. I'll get a book.
I don't have a copy.
I'll have a copy for my lord. It's my mistake. I should have checked it with the library.
Anyway, what
kindly
does it
takes
say?
my copy.
Yes, please.
So far as
By
14
tomorrow-
There is an extra one with
Yes,
him.
yes,
Please
yes.
give.
2003 rule ta bar kore daw. Selection of news sites.
News sites 2003, 14.7, 14.8.
14 দেখাচ্ছ, notwithstanding 14 আছে।
দেখো, provision টা দেখ না, 42 দেখো।
ঠিক আছে, শিল্প তোমার কাছ থেকে তাহলে। My lord, I may suggest this. My lord, it would have been better, my learned friend goes before the appellate authority. In the meantime, if they can resolve the issue, my lord, if they can resolve this issue
This
between,
issue will not be resolved.
then
it can be resolved. I talked with.
Then you resolve it out of court.
My learned senior, if used his good office, it can be settled.
What can, how can
your
I?
good office?
You use, my lord, my condition has been recorded by the ADM. What we are proposing to him is
Propose to him, not to the court.
No, my lord,
Please
that is exactly
go for.
He is neither agreed on that.
If there is no agreement, then what can be done?
No, if they
Oh,
want to have a
Well, then
discussion, let the
everyone
matter
loses.
stand over for work.
Everyone loses. Well, as a state, I should know. Everyone loses. If this
I
fight,
can understand.
they
The
will
family loses.
everything.
And I am running. This is my only means of sustenance.
Let them sit. Let them sit.
I can produce the bank account before your lordship in 17.
Kindly then gives 1 week's time. Let the matter on 29. I will have a discussion.
My learned senior is agreed on, let the matter same for mediation, my lord, High Court mediation. If any
mediation.
Both of you sit together.
my lord, they have seated, my lord.
अरे
in-
थोड़ा बसो तुमरा lawyer
বসেছে।
lawyer বসো अरे
But I don't think so.
मतलब
because the end of
I
the
when
day-
I saw this I thought both parties are losing.
I understand.
Both parties
They,
are losing.
they have nothing, so they will lose. It's only I who stand to lose.
Safari, having no money, they have a.
No. This don't say all these things. All the property are there. Don't go into all
Both
this.
of them have
I
to
have
compromise.
document.
Both of
You
them.
have a license.
If
in
they
your
want to
name,
be
my lord,
serious,
Listen, he is running the show and he's taking the profit. And this widow is saying, I'm not getting anything.
That is exactly I have stated before.
I have
That is-
followed it. But
that
then
is-
what can be done?
But then I will show. Then I will show with evidence that they are taking money.
She is having the properties and he is having the business. I do not know what is happening.
अरे अरे थोड़ा
Yes.
थोड़ा झगड़ा करले তাহলে তো আরোই সেটেল হবে না
আমি বলেছি উনার ক্লায়েন্টই রাজি।
It is the dog in the manger policy.
Yeah.
Acha.
দেখো একশো
To allow the parties
যদি আপনি নেবেন তাহলে আমাকে চালাতে দিন আর নাহলে
to enter into talks for
দেখো ভাই
settlement.
পয়সা আমি নেবো না দেবো না, so let's
The matter stands adjourned till 29th of January.
তুমি দায়িত্ব নেবে।
In the meantime, get a book for this bench.
Malad, by tomorrow I'll get.
Malad has kept the matter on next Wednesday.
29th you submit.
29th, yes. By that time we will have a try.
Try to.
At least let's have a try. Grateful, Malad. Great.
But legal issue, I am for the petitioner. Tender matter.
You are for the respondents?
No.
Any private party?
Yes, but he couldn't be solved.
But my lord, I have got the instruction.
All right.
Yes, what has happened, my lord, additional district magistrate, Purvo Midnapur, is on helicopter page 18 first.
Yes.
Page 18, P1. So, additional district magistrate, Purvo Midnapur development, Purvo Midnapur floated a e-tender for the purpose of carrying and the storing for the 27 ICDS projects.
Yes.
Malad, I am only concerned with the Pashkura one. So, Malad, they are in a so hurry. So, they did mention in the main document that what is the requirement, area required for the go down. In view of that, they had to make an corrigendum. That is at page 74. In connection with the main tender application, Your Lordship kindly comes to serial number 3. Well, I am concerned with the Pashkura one.
Pashkura one.
You find that is a corrigendum in connection with the main
Yes.
tender paper and area not less than 3,000
Yes.
is a prerequisite.
Right.
So what they did, although I've got everything is there, in spite of that, my claim was not entertained on the ground of the alleged view that because of the insufficient road, papers, not at all is a fact, but they proceeded to accommodate the respondent number 13, and I'll satisfy the document itself. Your Lordship kindly comes to at page 78. Page 78.
Yes.
So for the Pascola one is concerned, the Star India was successful bidder.
But this was in November. Why are you now?
I tell us.
Work has already been
Yes.
started, my lord. Everything, and my lord.
Not yet. My section, no.
My lord,
But let me
Yes.
complete.
Yes, yes, complete. I can hear you.
Yes, my
Please
lord,
make
my lord,
submission.
kindly see the my lord the.
I'll see. You give the
Yes.
copy. Yes, make submission.
On the here, the Pashkura one, Star India. So, and kindly comes to the next page. Malad, there are 14 successful for different ICDS projects. I am going to and in view of that, an inspection was directed to be made. So, as per this, the district program officer directed to make the physical inspection. So, just, Your Lordship, inspection was made twice. That is at page 81.
Yes,
Inspection pursuant to the order.
yes.
Yes, kindly have a look. The area of the godown 2,000 square feet. So they deliberately avoided to accommodate that particular person of the choice. Your Lordship, see, the inspection was made in connection with the Star India and area of the godown at the serial number 3, 2,000. All the requests were 3,000. It is there, as per the corrigendum, it's mentioned 3,000 required. Not only this, there was another agreement. There is another. There is another inspection at page 82. Second inspection, physical inspections. Regarding the physical ground inspection report, it is Star India.
Yes,
Kindly see at serial number 3, area of the godown 2,000 square feet.
yes.
But keeping aside all these things, the additional district magistrate development at page 79.
They cannot deviate the corrigendum.
Well, they cannot. I'm submitting, they cannot deviate the minimum requisite qualification. At page 79.
Show me your inspection report.
Because
I have
please let me complete.
disclosed everything is disclosed.
Yes, you'll get your chance. You get it, sir.
Yes, yes. Where is your inspection report?
But
How much
because
area do you
because
have?
I was not selected as physical, because he was not even qualified for the initial stage.
Who? The petitioner was not qualified.
Not that the response number 13, private response.
Show me that you had the qualification.
Yes, I have submitted all the papers.
First of all, my lord, the clause.
Summary report.
Where is it? Page?
Yes. Number 26. Your Lordship, please. I was turned on my contentions at page. Just a minute. I'll come back. Yes, I'll come down.
Page 75.
Page 75, yes. Page 75.
Serial number 26.
26.
76? 75, yes.
Serial number 26.
You are Sheikh Abdul Khalid.
Yes, 26 at page 76.
76, 26.
Yes, non-ability of the paper road paper, but everything has been submitted. Well, they process adopted only to favor this particular private response.
Very well. Everything happened page 76 in October. Today we are in January. Why are you now?
Not it has not yet been issued. Not agreement
That is
was not
different.
there.
That is different.
We one of the ballot applicant made an RTA and we got the paper on 10th of January.
Yes.
They have to have come before this honorable court, I have mentioned,
But
on the
what
basis of the
can
RTA. Nothing was made available.
Non-availability of
At
the
page 83.
road paper.
Road paper, everything was submitted. Insurance paper, blue book, everything was submitted.
Show me you have got 3,000 square feet space you have.
But they cannot deviate this thing initially.
You show me
Yes.
that you have the eligibility criteria.
20 feet long, 27 feet height, and 10 feet height.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly see my report, my lord, only first paragraph. 1, 2, 3, my lord.
Physical inspection
Credential is.
please let me complete first.
Yes.
Physical inspection is made after the successful bidders are concerned. Inspection not initially.
Initially it was not.
No, not done. It is done after the successful bidders are concerned. And the district additional district actually he proceeded on the basis of that. And the DPO.
Where is your experience certificate?
Yes. My lord, I have an.
But kindly consider the ground of rejection. Ground of rejection. Non-available, road paper.
Firstly, since you are there before the writ court, you have to satisfy the court that you,
of course. Yes, I should.
were eligible
Already
to
submitted
participate.
entire document, annexure P2 at page 32 onwards. I have submitted all the papers, but they rejected on the ground that on non-availability of the road paper. So I assumed that I had everything.
page 22.
Yes.
The serial number 6, documents to be submitted. Please show that you have the proof of carrying the dietary articles for any of the 2 financial years, 2021,
But that is
22.
not the, I am submitted, that's not the ground of rejection. I have submitted 32 onward, P2.
Do you have this?
No.
Yes, yes.
Show me.
Only 11. Only 11.
Please show. Please show.
P2, 32 onwards.
Show me this. Which page do I get this credential of you submitting the dietary articles carrying for the last 2 years? Similar nature of work.
May I
Please show
submit
me.
one thing, my lord?
What?
Well, actually, they rejected on that. They didn't reject on that ground. Only they rejected non-ability of the road paper.
That is also insurance. Vehicle
There is a
license
time
is
is
also
mentioned,
invalid.
75 is the ground of
Regular
rejection.
license is also invalid.
75, your lordship, 75.
Show me your documents of the vehicle.
Vehicles, yes. I'm showing the vehicles. Yes, I'm showing. That from 40 onwards.
Not 40 onwards. Show me the exact document.
Yes,
Where the
40.
page 40.
Page 40, certificate of organization.
Yes.
Certificate, blue book.
My lord, it is, if you are not my lord, I have an
Well, let me
example of
complete
the
first. I'm submitting, my lord.
Page 40, yes.
41.
কিছু নেই ওগুলো সব।
Insurance, 42. And it is valid till January 25th, 2025. Everything was there.
No,
Yes.
not everything. The document which I required, you failed to produce.
On the ground of non-availability of the paper, road paper.
Yes.
It is their only ground.
There are other grounds also. If
No, it
one
is not
you do
mentioned.
not qualify,
It's not mentioned.
it may not be mentioned, but you have to show that you have it. It may not be mentioned, but where are the proof to show that you have this document? You do not have.
So in that even, my lord, kindly take it from the very first. Let me show.
GST, income tax, everything.
Everything. Let me show.
Where is your experience certificate for
Yes.
carrying similar dietary
But
articles
that is
for
not the
the
ground
last
of the rejection.
Sorry, sir, I'm rejecting your petition. You are
Lordship,
unable
that
to-
I will submit it. Well, take,
No, otherwise it is not
My lord,
possible.
the
well, let me
vehicle
place.
insurance was also invalid. I have given the document. My lord, kindly
Where is
see-
your insurance document?
Yes.
My lord, I have given my lord in
Yes.
the
Page 42.
page 3.
Page 42.
In my instruction, page 3.
But 2 at a time is not possible. Please let me complete it together. Page 42, insurance documents.
Yes.
And from the top of this is valid. Top right.
24 জানুয়ারি পর্যন্ত। It was valid up to
24 January.
No,
24th January.
It's no for a year.
No, to the 30th of January 2025.
Yes. Yes.
And unless
Yes.
tax is clear,
Yes.
insurance cannot be
Yes.
given.
Unless road tax is clear, insurance cannot be given.
My lord, if you lordship kindly, my lord, my document?
Yes, your document.
Yes. My lord, the first line.
My lord, the process adopted as a decision is a malafide one, only to favor that particular respondent. He had no
21 January to 23 to 21st January 2024.
No, wrong. That is wrong interpretation.
Where are you getting this date?
My lord, first line, valid. Previous policy number such and such, valid.
Policy details.
It's the earlier, well, it's a continuation of the earlier one. I tell you, everything was there.
Show me you had the experience certificate. That is the primary thing.
Please just give me one.
এটা দেখান তো, Mr. Mahantoke. I have marked it. I see it is January 2025. The validity.
This is valid.
Show me from your document. Where is it? You have not annexed it. These things should be at your fingertips.
Income tax certificate, everything.
So initially the tender form and
January.
next is agreement.
Yes. My lord, I am one
Your
my
lordship,
lord, the next. It একটু দাগ দিয়ে তো পেন্সিল আছে
Which portion? Show me, I'll see. Page
Mal-
42, it is there in the writ petition also.
my lord.
Page 42, it's the same document that you are relying. Please show. That is the previous policy details. From 23 to that is the previous one. So this is not proper. Your insurance document is not proper. What are the other grounds?
there's only ground. I'm submitting only ground.
36.
Your lordship,
You can
your
show
lordship,
me
kindly
that
for
you have
page 36, kindly, page 36.
page 36. Yes, what is there?
Your lordship, page 36. I
Yes.
will get satisfy your lordship of the go down area. Page 36 is a map is shown.
Show me your experience certificate, sir. Please show this. Please come
Well, give me 1 day time.
to allow the learned. আচ্ছা প্রথমে লিখুন, the matter relates to a notice inviting e-tender for carrying cum storing of ICDS materials from the project godown to ICDS centers, published by the District Magistrate Purva Mendipur on 10th of September 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner's bid stood rejected at the technical bid stage. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner possesses all the requisite qualification for participating in the tender. Stop. The respondent authority deliberately rejected the bid filed by the petitioner. Stop. None appears on behalf of the private respondents. Stop. Let further service be effected. Stop. List the matter on 5th of February 2025. Stop. The report filed by the District Program Officer, ICDS Purva Mendipur, dated 20th of January 2025. Be written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Well, in the meantime, give some protection, my lord.
Already
Work order-
work order has been issued. and
Sorry,
order-
sir. Till you can
Cancel
satisfy
the
court.
Well,
Sorry.
I actually mentioned
20, call 18.
in that way, 2 days, well, we'll come back after 2 days, my lord. Give me.
No, I
give
will
me-
not
give
be.
me a chance. We'll
I-
come back. So in that way, in place of
18.
My lord, in place of three, I've got some personality made it 6.
6th.
Yes.
Very well, 6th.
6.
6 তারিখে করে দাও।
এই নাও, রিপোর্টটা নাও, রিপোর্টটা
5 তারিখ হবে না,
এই
6
প্রথম
তারিখ হবে?
রিপোর্টটা নাও।
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে রাখো, আপনারা দিয়ে দিতে বলছেন।
18. Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Seeking the point of maintainability of the writ petition.
Who are you?
I'm for the Port Trust.
Port
The
Trust.
license given for using a place.
May I make
revocation
my
of
submission?
Demerer. Yes.
Revocation of license,
Yes.
which is not specifically enforceable under the Easements Act also. Mere license.
All right.
So writ petition will not lie for enforcement as specific requirements of a license, which has been cancelled. Coupled with the fact that there is no public law element and I'm governed by the recent judgments, it's a license for a private purpose. If it is cancelled, the only remedy is in damages, and even
The
if
license was issued by you
issued by me, it's
in
been
favor
cancelled.
of the petitioner.
If the petitioner, it's been cancelled. Say wrongly. I'm assuming wrongly.
Yes.
Under the law of license, the only remedy of a licensee is to get compensation. That's
All
up to
right.
the-
I have followed
May I just-
your
May I just?
issue. Yes.
Lord, it is not a case of license. Lord, why I say this? Lord, pursuant to my Lord application at page 16, Lord, they have given me Lord a permission that is at page 19. This did not reserve any right upon my learned
Page
friend's client, Lord,
16. Page 16 you showed. You are AYNM
my Lord.
Foundation.
So I'm Lord, I made an application before the Holdia Dock Complex on Lord 11th of November 2024.
Yes.
Pursuant to my application, Lord, at page 19, Lord, they granted the permission, which my learned friend now brands it as a license. Now, Lord, your lordship will kindly see The sub is not permission to use HDK SMPK's land at Holdia helipad ground for organizing Prarthana Mahotsav. Now, my lord, the conditions have been laid down with, my lord, J is, my lord, deposit of money. No right reserved, my lord, for cancellation without any reason. Then, my lord, they say, my lord, the conditions are at D, I am to, my lord, obtain necessary permission, statutory clearances from civil authority as applicable, including civil administration, West Bengal Police Authority, Pollution Control Board, West Bengal Fire Service. I've taken all. The period for which, my lord, I required is, my lord, from 15th of January to 23rd of January. Now, my lord, when I show, my lord, the cancellation, your lordship will find, my lord, the period that they had allowed us, my lord, from 15th, they cancelled on 17th, when, my lord, my congregation is scheduled tomorrow. It is a malice, my lord, expressly on, my lord, the cancellation. My learned friend is trying to take the, my lord, the shelter that I should go before the civil court and seek, my lord, a declaration because this is a license and they have a right to, my lord, cancel a license without granting any reason. But it is not so. But kindly have a look at, my lord, the permission is hereby accorded to you for using the HDC SMPK land as detailed above for the period from 15/1/2025 to 23/1/2025 under the following terms and conditions. So, my lord, there is no allegation against me that I have violated any terms and conditions. The period is mentioned. The money that they are asking for is at J. I have paid the money. All, my lord, the clearances have been taken. My lord, I'll one by one, my lord. Page 21, your lordship will find, my lord, the money that I have deposited, that is acknowledged. Then, my lord, at page 22, my lord, the permission for use of the microphone, loudspeaker by the SDO. Then, my lord, page 23 is, my lord, the fire license that has been granted. But these are all, my lord, in January 7th, I've got this. Then, my lord, the temporary, my lord, the electricity, my lord, permission by putting in money on 17th of January. Then, my lord, at page, my lord, 26, your lordship will find, my lord, the purported cancellation, which is dated 17th of January. In the midst of the permission period. Please refer to this office letter dated such and such, granting permission to your foundation to use the subject land. Please be informed that due to unavoidable, compelling circumstances, this is, my lord, what they say. The permission granted to your foundation stands withdrawn with immediate effect. In view of this, the rent paid from your end shall be refunded. Accordingly, you are requested to provide us your bank details along with a copy of the cancelled check. Inconvenience caused is sincerely regretted. In the meantime, Lord, I have invested 40 lakhs. I have stated that in my writ petition.
How 40 lakh come in?
Lord, because, Lord, this is, Lord, your lordship will find, Lord, the pandal that is of, Lord, 7,200 square feet and another pandal for 4,600 something square feet has been, Lord, erected. I started this from 15th of January pursuant to the permission. I had to obtain, Lord, all, Lord, the permissions from all the statutory authorities. Now, Lord, from tomorrow is the congregation scheduled. I have informed, Lord, to the police authorities, to the ASDO, everybody has granted me permission. Now, Lord, on the brink of, Lord, this program, in the midst
Tomorrow
of
and
that,
day after.
tomorrow and day after.
And 23rd.
3 p.m. to 8 p.m. 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. And the people are supposed to come from all over India. And my learned friend, Lord, doesn't say, Lord, what is the, Lord, the triggering factor for cancellation midway. They're only using, Lord, these 3 words and boldly. Unavoidable, compelling circumstances, Lord, on 17th, that's a Friday. And the permission was, Lord, from 15th of, Lord, January.
Do you hold this program every year? Or is it the first time that you are
Not
holding?
at this place, but maybe, Lord, in other places.
This place for the
No,
first time?
First time.
Yes.
My lord, page 17, they were going, they are an organization in Punjab. They have yes. You can see page 17 from the letterhead. It will be a AYNM Foundation,
yes,
Punjab. We, with due respect, we request. This is the police company. We request your good self to accord permission to our Ankur Yosef Ministries to organize Prarthana Mandir to Lord Jesus Christ to be held on 22nd January from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. At ritual with other pastor Sonia will remain preset of worship and song and Prarthana. Around close to 10,000 people will participate. Now, my lord, the real reason is that we have received complaints from locality. This kind of religious organization, religious gathering should not be held. And we are a public body. That they should not come. Now, but then I go on the fundamental principle. Now, if he says it's not a license, it's a permissive possession, that's even lower. Now, she kindly takes the Easements Act and I'll show just two judgments. Easements Act sections.
Suppose the function is held and the police has also given the no objection. They will provide necessary police protection.
No, that is not there. But I am on that. But police protection apart, there are restrictions in our own land policy guideline. We cannot use.
You cannot use. How could you give the permission? Had you not given, then he could have made
there can be
arrangements elsewhere.
Land policy guideline, which is a statutory document. Land policy is under 111 of the Major Port Trust Act.
All said and done, your authorities
estoppel against law because I
cannot be.
Estoppel against
right.
As I am proceeding on the premise, this has been done little. It should have been done earlier. It should have been done earlier.
They could have got some opportunities to relocate.
This is not an annual function. It's not an annual function.
No.
This is not their case. 40 lakhs nowhere. The only expenditure they've talked about is having spent 12,000 for electricity connection. That's the only averment at paragraph 7 and paragraph.
Your permission took money.
24,000. That of course we are.
You will refund the electrical, the tent and everything that they have constructed.
Tent, there is
temporary shed.
They have only said the petitioner has made arrangement for drawing electricity connection for which the petitioner has paid 12,000. This is page 7. Only document is 12,602 rupees. And they paid us 24,000 rupees.
The temporary structure has been made.
But
Government
that
of West Bengal, DG, Fire and Emergency Services.
That is a direct infringement of Article 25. Because they have permitted the propagation.
There is no structure.
And if they say that the propagation is being not curtailed, it is Article 25 violation.
No. Our land policy says you cannot use our land for religious because we are a central government
undertaking. It is not you using it. You are not using it.
No. I can't give my land.
Give permission.
I can't give permission also. I cannot do that. But be that as it may, Lordship sees whether if he went to a civil court, he would not have got this right. Because a license, I'm saying it's higher than their permissive permission. It is irrevocable only in two cases. Lordship kindly sees section 50. Section 60.
The court is right now looking only at the equitable relief that can be granted. Nothing more than this.
Nothing more. Recent judgment of our High Court, Joshi Technologies, there's no public law element here. A private organization.
So 10,000 people will come.
We have already arrived. Well, we cancelled this. We cancelled this on 17th January. The function is 22nd, 23rd.
No,
I got it from the 15th.
License was given, but then their function, as they have said at page 17, page 18, it is 22nd.
These are the last
That is
two
a
dates.
congregation period.
That is the last 2 dates of the.
That's when the function happens.
No, they started it from the 15th.
No,
they say.
No, that's not the case. We had given them from 15th so that they could.
Preparatory work can be done.
Do the preparatory work.
All right, make
that is
arrangements.
admittedly the event is 22nd, 23rd. We gave them this cancellation on 17th. And we asked them, give your bank account, we shall transfer the money straight away. But there is no public law element. It's a mere license given. Had it been a private party, they could have said nothing. There's no, had they said this is a public law element, some public law purpose is being achieved, well, the pure license termination, well, how can they come to writ court? And when the Easements Act.
All right, let me hear one thing. Can you show me any instance where the authority granted permission for holding this type of religious events earlier?
In this particular ground.
Yes.
But that I am not posted as of now. But I am certain, my lord, I can find out certain things, my lord, on this aspect. Because this particular area where they, my lord, they say to be the helipad area, this is, my lord, in that particular, my lord,
Any fare, anything?
yes, my lord, that is generally, my lord, held there at that place because they are asking me, my lord, for the rent.
One thing if the
rent has
if
been
the
paid for
officers do
25,000.
something. If the officers do something.
No, your officer doing is different. Your land you are doing, it's
Lord,
different.
My officers doing something.
Purpose, I tell you, Lordship, the intention is, Lord, just to, Lord, avoid a religious congregation there. I have a purpose.
No,
I
you
already
may have
stated.
a purpose. They also may have their own policy of not letting
Lord,
out
their
land.
policy, Lord, what they say, that, Lord, that they cannot let out, Lord, this particular property for a religious propagation. If they can show this, that will be, Lord, contravening Article 25 itself here.
No, you are not challenging that over here.
No, I am not, but I am challenging, Lord, the cancellation of the permission,
Yes.
which in effect, Lord, infringes my right under Article 25.
Why?
One.
No,
Secondly,
Article 12, if at the same time you can show that there is some public law element involved.
Lord,
Where is
certainly,
the
Lord,
public?
I will. Lord, your Lordship will kindly come to, Lord. Another, Lord, the interesting argument Mr. Mitra has made, Lord, so far as the, Lord, the Indian Easement Act is concerned.
If we go to all those things, then your matter will be delayed.
Principles
Very well,
apply.
Lord, I will
Act.
not do, I
That's
will
it.
not argue on that because, Lord, why I am just pointing it out before your Lordship? Because, Lord, the Indian Easement Act doesn't apply in the state of
Principles
West
apply.
Bengal.
There are several judgments. Principles.
We
All the
are
principles.
not
That is
going
not there.
into all
They
those
have not
things.
granted me license, Lord, in that term.
I am only considered about 2 days, which is your prayer,
Lordship.
equitable relief,
My lord.
nothing more than that.
Lordship.
Right? Provided you can show that this ground was let out by the Port Trust Authority to similar such events earlier, or at least some event. Show me that
Evidence করে দেখিয়ে দে আমাকে।
some
There are, Lord, the Holdia Mela and all these things I'm told.
Mela is different.
Holdia festival. Not at a particular din আমাকে। Particulars din।
Here's my land policy. The Port Trust should not entertain any proposal for allotment of land to religious institutions or for religious purposes.
See, if
Lord,
this
I
is the
have-
policy,
Lord, I am not a
I
religious,
don't
Lord.
challenge it. That is a different thing. Can you find some other place where you can make
I
arrangements?
cannot,
Then
Lord, because I have already erected the pandal here. If they had a policy at the first place, they should not have taken money from me. Therefore, Lord, there is a violation of their own policy at the first instance. They now cannot take, Lord, they are stopped from, Lord, arguing this. I have taken money, permitted you to go ahead. Now, Mr.
Lord,
Mitra
you can
comes
send
and
any
shows.
lawyer today to see whether there is a pandal erect. Lord, you can appoint a lawyer.
And Mr. Mitra says, Lord, that yes, my policy.
photographs being, you say the panel is ready, the
But
tent.
that is, Lord, we are getting that.
Show me, because
Your Lordship
17th
will-
you got to know.
My lord.
Today is 21st. But on 17th itself, you got to know that your permission has been revoked.
Lordship.
Right? So, did you not make arrangement elsewhere? Could you not make? You could have.
It was on a Friday, and this, Lord, the
What
congregation.
is Friday got to do with the arrangements? See,
Send somebody.
see,
Send somebody just now. See
if
the
this is
picture.
the position,
No, Lord, I do not know, Lord, on
tell
which
your
date the
people to
photograph.
send photographs.
Send somebody.
I've asked, Lord, my client to take the
Send
photograph.
someone just
Yes.
Now, Lord, so far as, Lord, your Lordship was inquiring me about, Lord, the extent of, Lord, the permission granted, Lord, kindly come to page 23.
No, I have seen that. It
Lord,
is from the
about the, Lord, the area of,
area
Lord,
is also mentioned.
yes.
I have seen that.
But that was on 7th of January.
Yes, yes, I have also seen that.
But this is, Lord, the area that has been, Lord, permitted, Lord, under the Fire Services Act. So, Lord, what I am before your Lordship is, Lord, that somebody allows on the basis of, Lord, the permission I am, Lord, investing, Lord, inviting people. I have a specific purpose. And then, Lord, certainly, Lord, without giving any reason, they say that no, the permission that I had, it is under
Now, if they
compelling
say that the
circumstances.
permission was granted, as they say, is that it was by mistake. It
Lord,
was
they,
an inadvertent mistake.
it is not spelled out in, Lord, page 26.
Yes.
Mr. Mitro should not, Lord, supplant something which is not there, Lord, in the letter.
Legal submission. This is a legal submission. Their land policy
Lord, that
is
has to be,
standing
Lord,
in the way.
that has to be, Lord, transpired from, Lord, the authority who cancels it. I would have understood, Lord, if they have spelled out on 17th that I have granted to you on the basis of, Lord, a contrary policy decision, then Lord,
No,
I would
not
have
policy
understood.
decision. It is their own policy. They have inadvertently granted this to you. This
Because
could
this
not have
has
been
not been
granted.
Lord spelled out in Lord the
Oh,
cancellation at page
whatever, they
26.
can always do this.
Unavoidable,
then-
compelling circumstances. These are not the only things that they say.
Did you get photographs to show?
I've got the photograph. I've got the
Lord, I'm
No,
trying to get that.
yours I have seen.
I'm
Let
trying
let
to
the
get
petitioner also
photograph. You just, I'm
let the
showing.
petitioner, yes, also show that there are photographs
Let
that the
them-
tent has
Let's
been.
send somebody just now. It'll take 2 hours to go there.
Where is the tent? Show it to Mr. Mitro. Is there anything from there? No, don't show it to me. Show it to them. Please show it to him.
The gate.
gate
There is gate.
প্যান্ডেল কোথায় বাবা?
প্যান্ডেলের
গেট
ঘরে
করেছে।
তুমি তো গেট বন্ধ করে দিয়েছো।
গেট করেছে।
তুমি গেট বন্ধ করে দিয়েছো।
তো করোনি
If
প্যান্ডেল।
the gate has been closed
On 17th.
at 17th, now today is 21st. Make arrangement elsewhere.
But it cannot be, Lord. It is impossible for us.
Postpone
Lord,
the
that
program.
will be, Lord, giving, Lord, a premium to a illegality, Lord, committed by a
Postpone the
government
program.
authority.
And make arrangements elsewhere. Nothing
Lord,
can
your
be done.
Lordship will kindly see, Lord, the reason that they say, Lord,
No,
today
no,
they
this-
grant permission and tomorrow, Lord, they say that, no, I am
Yes.
withdrawing the permission.
When are you refunding the money?
Lord,
Immediately.
not only, Lord, the money, Lord, they have to compensate my client.
Compensation.
I have already stated on oath, Lord, that the amount that I have spent.
We shall issue NEFT.
What about the compensation? And don't tell them they'll go to the suit court to obtain it. What about the compensation, the electricity charges
The
they
only
have hired?
document they have shown is that page 7, paragraph 8.
How much?
Page 7, paragraph 8. That is the only documentary evidence they've given. One can say 25 lakhs, 30 crores. But see,
All right, you.
page
What is
7,
the
paragraph 8.
12,602? This is here.
This is, they are saying they have
Electricity.
documentary evidence of that.
WBSEDCL.
How can they spend? Because as you say, the gate is charged. What will they spend on?
Lord, whatever we have spent on, Lord, we have already annexed and, Lord, the
Yes, yes.
people have, Lord,
I'm going by annexure.
and my statement at paragraph 7.
That to anybody can say I've spent 25 crores. But
No, that's different. What are the documentary evidences? 12,602. And if the program is not held, then
I have to compensate, Lord, all the 10,000, Lord, the people who are to come.
Where is
Lord,
not
I
even-
address.
compensate the, firstly, there's no invitation card. They're expecting 10,000. Then
That
that
is
goes
what
suit
we
court.
have.
how much will you pay? Your charge was how much?
Well, as the Lordship said, 24,000 plus whatever documentary evidence they have given of to 24, this 12,000 rupees.
24 plus 12,000 is something. 36 and 50,000.
50 বলছি 50 তুমি না জেনে বলুন না আমি আমার উপর তাই 40 লাখ টাকা my lord we shall give 50,000 rupees.
How much?
50,000 rupees.
50,000.
To 24,000 plus another
It is
25.
much more than, Lord, the 50,000 that
Documentary
I have
evidence is 12,000.
utilized. But at least,
If they
Lord,
want
they should,
some
Lord,
more,
put
they
in,
can
Lord,
put
10
some.
lakhs.
The petitioner.
At least, Lord, they should put in 10 lakhs.
I'm told. Lordship, may I by just kind leave my life? Order
The petitioner has is aggrieved by the withdrawal of permission to use the land of the Holdia Port Trust, where permission was granted for organizing Prarthana Mahotshav. Stop. The permission was granted in favor of the petitioner on 26th of December 2024 for using the subject land from 15th January 25 to 23rd January 2025, subject to the terms and conditions as mentioned in the permission letter. Stop. The petitioner deposited the sum of rupees 24,971 as per the prevailing schedule of rates. Stop. The petitioner also made arrangements for use of microphone. Petitioner also made arrangement and took permission for use of microphone / loudspeaker from the subdivisional officer Holdia and necessary clearance from the Fire and Emergency Services Authority, the WBSEDCL, and the other authorities. Stop. In the midst of the preparation for the Mahotsav, the permission to use the land was withdrawn. Stop. Paragraph. The reason for withdrawal is mentioned as unavoidable within quotes, unavoidable compelling circumstances. Stop. The authority intimated the petitioner that the rent paid shall be refunded in the bank account to be provided, along with a copy of the cancelled check. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that, relying on the permission issued by the authority, the petitioner took subsequent steps and invested huge sum of money for obtaining the permissions and for making the
Statutory
preparation of the tent and other statutory requirements. Stop. Paragraph. The prayer has been made to permit the petitioners to use the land in terms of the permission granted. Stop. Paragraph. Learned Senior Counsel representing the respondent authority submits that the permission was granted inadvertently. Stop. The land policy guidelines of the Port Trust Authority does not permit holding of
letting out of land. I mean,
letting out of land for religious purpose. Stop. Paragraph. The authority has disclosed before the court that the amount, that the rent paid by the petitioner will be refunded, and a total sum of rupees 50,000 only shall be made over to the petitioner in the bank account provided by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Maintainability of the writ petition has also been challenged by the Port Trust Authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsels representing both the parties have produced before this court photographs in support of their respective submission with regard to the construction of tent and gate for holding the ongoing event. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that apart from the gate, no other construction has been made. Stop. Paragraph. In the gate stood closed immediately on the date of the withdrawal of permission, that is on 17th of January 2025. Stop. Paragraph. The event was to be held on 22nd and 23rd January. Stop. The organizers by this time ought to have made arrangements, ought to have made alternate arrangements for holding the program. Stop. Paragraph. As the land policy guidelines of the Port Trust Authority restricts letting out of land for religious purpose, the court is not inclined to pass any direction upon the authority to act contrary to the land policy guidelines. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The petitioner is directed to immediately forward a copy of the cancelled check to the respondent authority, where the sum of rupees 50,000 shall be refunded within a period of 5 days from the date of receipt of the cancelled check.
Lord, that will also not preclude me, Lord, from
Instruction written with the records.
Lord, that will not preclude me, Lord, from filing a civil suit, Lord.
If you want to do both that, then
No,
let
Lord,
us give a refund.
no, that, Lord, your
No, no,
lordship,
no,
may,
no,
Lord.
Lordship, then
I am putting an end to it. A hiatus. Next time, we'll see. Call 19.
In this matter, I am for the WBSC DCL.
Yes.
Here the
Milord, I beg to appear, Milord, on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes,
Milord, this is with regard to tender of, Milord, some metal scrap. Milord, I stood as the highest bidder. Milord, as per, Milord, the terms of the, Milord, NIT, Milord, I was supposed to make payment of the entire bid amount, which, Milord, I quoted, within 21 days from the date of, Milord, closure of the bid. And, Milord, there was also a clause in the NIT, which, Milord, permits me to, Milord, have 14 more days, provided I am agreeable to pay, Milord, compensation charges at the rate of 1% of my bid amount for every week. Now, Milord, kindly turn to, Milord, what happened? Milord, I could not pay it within 21 days. But, Milord, I was agreeable to pay along with, Milord, this compensatory charges within 14 days more. Milord, this 14 days was yet to, Milord, get over. But, Milord, I was, Milord, thrashed upon a notice saying that, Milord, my bid has been cancelled and they are going to, Milord, retain the, Milord, the entire thing. Kindly, Milord, just take the trouble, Milord, to have a look at the NIT, Milord, at page 10 once.
Yes.
Yes, Milord. Kindly see, Milord, the closing date is indicated there, Milord, at the top of, Milord, that page. It is, Milord, 17 December 2024. Milord, the subject matter of tender, Milord, will kindly get, Milord, somewhere, Milord, down the line. Milord, is supply of iron, steel, aluminum, copper, and other metal scrap. But those are in bold letters towards the left-hand side, somewhere down the line. Then if Milord kindly turns over the page, and Milord kindly comes to, Milord, page 13.
Yes.
Milord, towards the bottom, Milord, clause 7. Payment of material value for existing quantity and all. Kindly see, Milord, 7.1. It says, Milord, balance payment, etc., etc. I put in, Milord, this earnest money deposit of 10 lakh, made payment of 2,20,000 more. Something was, Milord, lying due. Milord, that is to be paid and other applicable charges will be required to be made within 21 days from auction closing date.
Tell me
Milord,
whether
auction
there is, tell me one thing, whether there is a grievance redressal forum in-house.
I tell you, Lordship.
1 minute. Let the petitioner
not
say.
to my knowledge, Milord, not to my knowledge.
Doesn't the NIT mention the resolution of disputes clause? Isn't it there?
But I just, Milord, check once. I'll just check once.
Yes, authority, are you aware whether there is a resolution?
I tell you, Lordship, so far they
NIT
here the
doesn't provide
specific
for that.
authority is the MSTC, Lordship, because the MST has been
Correct,
made party. The MST, yes, he was also the party, but their presence is also required.
Tendering authority is, Milord, MSTC.
MSTC,
Mr.
Lordship.
Shaharai, Milord, is appearing for those, Milord, whose materials are
WTSDs.
being sold through MSTC.
What does MSTC mean?
My MSTC mean, Lordship, it
Metal
is
Scrap
Metal
Trading
Scrap
Corporation.
Trading
What's that?
Corporation.
Metal
Just
scrap.
a minute.
Oh, it is the tender of whom? The metal
In
scrap.
a tender of, Milord, CSC's goods through MSTC.
WBSC.
MSTC, Milord, holds the auction of all the scraps from all over the country.
All right. Help desk number. So you have to, did you apply before MSTC?
I will tell, I will let my learned friend complete thereafter.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly
Made
turn to
any
Milord page.
Have you made any application before the
Yes,
MSTC?
Milord, I made a representation. Once, Milord, my
Yes.
tender was cancelled. Then, Milord, I made a representation, but Milord, that has not been responded to. And Milord, today is the difficulty is, Milord, today is the last day of the 14th day, Milord, that buffer period. Kindly, Milord, turn to the next page, page 14. And Milord, I will rest my case there. Page 14.
Yes.
Milord, at the top of page 14, clause 7.4, it says, Milord, this is interesting. In case of default in making payment within the time limit, Milord is saying 21 days from the date of closing of bid, within the time
Yes.
limit specified above, the due payments may be made together with additional charges at 1% per week or part thereof on the material value within a period of 14 calendar days from the date of expiry. However, principal, Milord, this is MSTC, reserve right to accept or not to accept sale value with additional charges even after expiry of 14 days. So 21 I get, 21 plus 14 I also get as a matter of right, provided I make payment of additional charge. Even after this 21 plus 14, 35 days, they can accept, but that will be their discretion. Till 35th day, they don't have a discretion if I'm agreeable to pay these charges. And 35th day takes us to today.
May I submit?
35 days is today, the 35th day. So the
No,
14
35th
days.
day, no, 35th day will take us to 15th of January. They cancelled it on 13th of January at page 17. As on the date of cancellation of the bid, I had a right, to pay with, of course, additional charges. They cancel it, on 13th January at page 17.
See, the authority is not here, so it's very difficult. But then, yes.
May I submit something?
Yes.
My lordship kindly takes the note of the date, lordship.
Date.
Lordship, this petitioner participated in e-auction on 17, kindly take note, 17/12/2024.
Yes.
The petitioner deposited pre-bid amount of rupees 10 lakh to MSTC. That is on 17/12. So the date starting from 17/12, 21 days comes on 7th of January 2025. Now, lordship, kindly see that the petitioner deposited 10% post-bid TMD on 26/12/2024 to MSTC, which has to be paid within the stipulated time as per agreement on 24/12/2024. That has not been paid. It has paid after 2 days. That is, there is a delay of 2 days. However, lordship, kindly see the clause C6. I am drawing your lordship attention to clause 6. That is at page 13.
Honest money deposit?
Yes, honest money deposit. Your lordship will find in the next part, upon acceptance, there was no acceptance. Now, lordship, next part, last part, in the star part, lordship, see, in case of lot where pre-bid is applicable, non-submission of post-bid TMD within the stipulated time will lead to automatically forfeiture of the pre-bid. In such case, buyer login will be considered for access after receipt of written request from the bidder. Now, kindly pause here for a moment. So, written request within the stipulated time, not a single scrap of letter given by them that they are unable to pay this amount and there is certain problem. Nothing has been done. Now, subsequently, we have written to them, that has not been annexed here. Your lordship will find that we have written them a mail. We have given them a mail to pay that amount by 7/1/2025. That has not been annexed here. Nothing has been done. They sat tight over this matter. Repeatedly, we have requested them. Even on 6th, we have said to make payment by 7th. Nothing has been done. That is the 21 days completing. Subsequently, on 13th, we have.
So you say that the his bid was not accepted because of non-payment of the
and there is no
EMD
conclusive
within
contract because offer should be given and on that basis acceptance to be given
Page
from our
16
side.
is the acceptance.
And there
Page
is no
16 is the
conclusive
acceptance.
contract. And lordship, kindly see, it is absolutely within the discretion of the
Kindly see
authority.
page 16.
Page 17, lordship, kindly see page 17. At this stage,
page 16, your learned friend is showing. Page 16.
Page 16 is a 17 December which has been paid. That we are
This
not.
is an unequivocal acceptance of
But
my
this
offer.
is not an unequivocal acceptance, lordship.
Kindly see the sentence immediately above the table. And Mr. Shahara is not representing the tendering authority.
The bid has been accepted by the seller. Your bid has been accepted by the seller. This is what is mentioned.
Exactly.
Yes, page 16 is the first, that is the amount which has been paid on 17/12/2024.
Who
Millard, we do
generated
one thing. Millard, we serve another notice to MSTC.
MSTC?
Let Millard MSTC come and Millard say this.
Come in that case. Please come.
And lordship, may I pray for one thing? Kindly, because re-auction has already been made on 14th.
No.
My instruction is re-auction has
Can't be, Millard, can't be. Can't
on
be.
14, that is on 14 January, lordship. Already it has been made.
And some successful bidder has been identified.
Yes, they may also participate. Nobody can stop them.
But it has been
No,
held
Millard,
already.
once I.
There is a question of participation. Acha likhun to. the bid inviting authority, that is MSTC Limited.
Reauction on reauction. My reauction has already on 14/1/2025.
Is not represented. Stop. Let
Milord,
further
may I take my
notice
notes kindly?
Yes, yes.
Grateful. Great.
Let further notice be issued. Stop. List the matter on next Tuesday. I keep
Tuesday I've got difficulty. Well,
Monday.
From Friday to Tuesday I've got some personal difficulty.
Wednesday,
Some
in that
marriage.
case,
Yes, yes. From Wednesday
29th.
onwards I am available
29th.
because I've got some personal.
Very well. 29th of January 2025. Stop. I record the submission of the WBACTCL learned advocate representing WBACTCL submits upon instruction that re-auction of the subject goods has already taken place on 14th of January 2025.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, leave be, my lord, granted to me, my lord, to add the, my lord, successful, my lord, bidder in the party, my lord.
This is going to expand the scope of the writ petition and the successful bidder possibly in the re-auction process, not in the main process.
In the re-auction, my lord.
So we are not going to that extent now.
My lord. I'm deeply grateful.
Well, may I submit before rising on matter?
Yes.
The Lordship, in a matter, number 17, my learned was submitted. It has been done, but after getting the paper from me, the last line, the agreement was not made to Star India yet and is under inspection. No work order has been issued.
Very well. Let next week, let me see.
May come back after.
Before Lordship rises, my lord, I'm seeking leave to
Yes.
file an urgent writ petition. Lordship, the electric connection of the petitioner cold storage, Lordship, that will be disconnected. The last date is on 23rd. Lordship, I'm seeking leave to move it tomorrow, my lord. I shall serve in the meantime, my lord.
Why will it be disconnected?
Lordship, there
And
is a
who
dispute
is
with
the authority? WBACTCL?
No, my lord, it is
CAC?
the Fisheries Corporation, Lordship. It is inside the Fisheries Corporation.
Fisheries is going to disconnect the electric supply.
Lordship. It is inside their compound. I am enjoying electricity which is catered by them. The electric connection. Lordship,
You are
they
using
raise
the
bill
electric
on us.
connection. You are using the electric connection of the Fisheries Corporation.
Lordship. And
Right.
they raise bill on us. Lordship, there is a dispute with respect to the bill. Lordship, the undisputed portion, Lordship, we are ready to pay, my lord. But my lord, kindly keeps
Do you
it.
think the writ petition in all these things cases will be maintainable? Absolutely private dispute between you
There is,
and
Lordship, I shall try
your.
to show that there is no private dispute.
No,
Because
no.
this is Lordship as per a scheme that they are levying these charges on us.
Whose scheme? The corporation,
The
financial
food
corporation.
my lord.
Very well, come.
Well, may I come back at 2 o'clock?
No, please, no. No, you come on the next day.
No agreement was done, my lord. It appears from the record itself.
This is not the time for mentioning under compelling circumstances. I mentioned from a matter from the urgent determination of Justice Aniruddha Rai. Milord, 24th is the date, Milord, for demolition. Milord, order passed on the Highways Act on Milord 20th. We have already filed statutory appeal. Now, still, Milord, police has given notice that they will conduct demolition proceedings on 24th. My appeal will become infructuous.
24th, it will appear in the morning. You serve notice.
24th, Milord, even
23rd is a holiday.
Prior to that, Milord, 20th.
Prior to that means tomorrow. That is the only day that is left. You have to serve notice. What can be done?
That is the
Public, the state highway or the
Highways Act.
highway authority. Is there any council over here who appears for the highways where you can serve?
State, Milord,
That will be the state authority.
Office.
PWD office is there, that they will take. But then highways,
Highways Act, Milord, the executive engineer has.
state highway.
State highway. PW.
Very well, then give tomorrow. It will appear as urgent motion.
My lord, one more, my lord. My lord, my electricity connection will be disconnected today, my lord. What has happened, my lord, prior to a previous order of this honorable court, the RGRO was giving a hearing. Now, today we have received a notice at 12 p.m. that they will be disconnecting. No order of the RGRO was ever communicated. My lord, kindly seize the notice, my lord. They are standing in the place, my lord. Kindly, my lord, my entire hotel will be shut down. May I come back at 4 p.m., my lord? Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my entire...
Today the court is terribly packed.
There are two orders. One of Justice Sarkar, one of Justice Sampadottopal, directing them that whatever decision they take, they have to communicate. Now they say that they have taken a decision on 27.
Which authority? CSC?
FCDCL.
WBSCDCL.
My lord, I'll come back, my lord. I'll serve Mr. Kole and come back, my lord. He was there in the earlier two rounds, my lord. May I come back at 4, my lord? My entire business, there are borders over there, my lord.
Very well. Take leave. For supplementary list to be published. চারটে হোক যখন মামলা শেষ হবে আমাদের তারপর নেব. I don't know when it will be taken up. So keep an eye. Keep an eye. When it will be taken up, I do not know. I'll take it up. I said supplementary list will be published. It will be taken up. But when it will be taken up, I cannot say. Because I have fixed up one matter at 3. Another matter has been tagged along with that. And next your matter. The supplementary list will be published. You immediately serve notice upon Mr. Kole. You say he was there. Get hold of him. I don't know whether he is there or not. Inquire and see. Supplementary list to be published immediately. Yes, call.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
And for secondary board.
Lordship, in the village, there are various class 8 junior high school. The guardians of the students are chose to admit their child in the institution of the petitioner institution.
1 minute. Who are you for?
I'm for the state law. I'm for West Bengal about secondary education.
This is a secondary education.
Assigned matter.
Assigned matter.
Yes, Lordship, assigned matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in the village, there are various junior class 8 junior high school, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, I have since 2nd January, the admission in the co-educational institution has been started, Lordship. There is a guideline to restricting the admission of girl students in a co-educational education while the neighboring school is situated within 1 mile or in a town or city or within 2 miles in a rural area without caring of the guidelines. The respondent number 7 institution being a co-educational institution allowing the girl student admission in that school, Lordship, while the petitioner institution is their, Lordship, is a girls institution, Lordship, according to the guideline, Lordship. In my supplementary affidavit, the guideline was, Lordship, there last annexed, Lordship, at page 23 and
so
24.
Your case is that students are going to respondent number 7 and not coming to you for admission.
The students are
This is your case.
The students from her school is
1 minute.
transferred.
Lordship,
how many students do you have in your school?
Lordship, there are 806 Lordship, 701 last
700 students.
701 Lordship.
Very well.
I
You
have the
continue with them.
infrastructure- Lordship, I have the oil infrastructure to admit.
Very well. You admit students. Students will choose where to go, to come to
no,
you or
Lordship.
come to them.
Yes, Lordship, but in the guideline, Lordship, that is restricted, Lordship.
It is for the authority to see.
Lordship, the authority can.
Where is? Did you raise any objection?
Yes, Lordship.
Where
in
is
the
it?
Supplementary list, Lordship. Supplementary
list?
affidavit, Lordship. I have some report of the headmistress, Lordship, at page 23 and 24, Lordship. That is the guideline.
Where is your objection before the authority?
Lordship, at page annexure P5, Lordship.
Page
29 to 34, Lordship.
29. I have got only 24 pages in my brief.
29.
Where is page 29?
Lordship, I have filed.
What you have filed?
Yes, petition.
What you have filed?
Lordship, the objection for restricting the admission of the girl students in the institution of the seven. Lordship.
Your writ petition consists of only 24 pages.
No, Lordship.
How many pages are there in the writ?
In the writ petition, Lordship, 39 pages, Lordship.
Not paginated.
39 pages, Lordship.
No, sorry, madam.
আপনার কাছে নেই? কি বলছে? 39 pages.
I am not that fortunate. I am very unfortunate and I have got only 24 pages in
that
the
has been misplaced. I have to supply.
misplaced.
Yes, Lordship.
Go.
I have.
Place out where it is.
Lordship, I have filed in the writ petition also, Lordship, in the index that has been mentioned. The page there is, Lordship, as containing page 29. 39, Lordship.
File down again.
Lordship,
Call the next
39
matter.
page is containing.
Find
there.
out page 39. Thereafter I'll see. Call 21. Yes.
Item number 21, Mr. Sukanta Chakraborty is appearing for Union of India. But he is on legs before the Honorable Division.
Somebody must be assisting him.
He is on legs, my lord, before the Honorable Division Bench.
You have mentioned that, but somebody must be assisting him.
Dada.
My lord,
Yes, let me see.
if your lordship, my lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow.
He was not present on the last occasion. That is the reason notice was directed to be served upon him.
Yes, yes, my lord, the
Right.
continuing matter is going on, my lord. My lord, it was fixed at 2, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Now, once these matters are not taken up,
Okay,
again it goes down.
I understand.
It is very difficult for the petitioners and also for the court.
I understand, my lord.
How to handle this? Please make arrangements. This cannot be the way how for the court to function.
My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. He shall be present.
I cannot help Mr. Bandyopadhyay, not today only.
Achhe.
Call the next matter.
Let's see.
It is not today, my lord. It will appear tomorrow.
বা মাঝখানে কত 24 নম্বর পাতা কোথায় গেল 24-এর পর আমি তো 24 নম্বর পাতাই দেখলাম
না থাকবে না
The writ petition, Lordship.
It appear tomorrow.
it will be there in the list. Yes, it will be there in the list in the same position. Yes, which page is the objection?
Lordship, at page 28.
28.
Lordship, 29 to 34, Lordship.
29 to 34. 28. The SI of schools.
Transfer, Lordship, and 29 to 34, Lordship. Similar prayer, Lordship.
These are all
For the
different.
authority.
These are all different representations.
Yes, Lordship, for stopping the admission in the institution before the sub-inspector of school, DI,
Stopping
and
the
the
admission in the
board also,
institution.
Lordship.
May I submit one thing, Your Lordship?
For the board also,
Madam, the
Lordship.
petitioner school, that students from the petitioner school are taking transfer and getting admitted some other school. Now, the petitioner is praying upon the board to stop.
No, it cannot be.
That cannot be. And
It's,
Your Lordship, the
just cannot be
circular
done.
learned friend is showing Your Lordship. That is an old one of. There's a latest circular where there was a bar in admitting the co-education students. That has been lifted in 2013. This is the circular. Thanks.
And the circular which the petitioner is relying is of which year?
1956. Lordship.
56.
That the situation that time and now it is different.
What you are
Lordship,
submitting?
if that circularship affected Lordship on relying upon that circular Lordship, these are the coordinates bench of this Honorable Court Lordship passed various order restricting the admission of co-educational students in the institution.
How can we stop? It is co-educational means both.
Passed by the coordinator.
Let me file an opposite. Wait. Affidavit. This matter affidavit cannot be directed to be filed.
Lordship, the board has earlier occasion the direction was to file the report.
I have prepared. Report is ready, your lordship.
But the report has not been supplied.
কিন্তু সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট আমি দিয়েছি যার উপর রিলাই
আমি দিয়েছি তো
না নেই
এই দেখুন আমার কাছে রিসিভ আছে আপনি কি করে নেননি বলছেন রিসিপ্ট আছে এখানে
which order are you relying?
Lordship, that is the 19 WP number 33388
And
1081 also upon relying of the judgment passed by Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta in 33388 Lordship. The judgment was passed on 6 January 2015 Lordship.
This is in respect of a particular school.
Lordship, on these on the basis of these guidelines, Lordship, restricting the student admission in the co-educational institution, Lordship.
What does the word co-educational mean?
Co-educational mean, Lordship, according to the guideline of 1956.
What does co-educational mean?
Means girls and boys both are admitted. Yes,
Then
Lordship.
how can you stop them?
That criteria was provided within 1 mile in a town or city.
Where is the criteria? Show me.
Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit I have filed, Lordship, at page
34.
34.
Let me show the circular, please show.
Supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I have already filed, Lordship, at page 23 and 24, Lordship. Kindly come to page 24.
Page 24 of the writ petition.
Supplementary report of the headmistress, Lordship.
Report
filed.
Report of the headmistress.
Page 24, Lordship.
Page 24.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 24. 16 July 1956.
56. Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter, Hindu Succession Act came into effect. 15 July 1956.
Yes, Lordship. And this judgment also passed in the year of 2015. If the circular is effected since 13, Lordship, on that relying of these,
the petitioner submits that.
Supply the copy of the circular. I have to file the objection. If there is
the respondent number 7 is admitting girl students in the school in violation of the guidelines published by the Board of Secondary Education, West Bengal. Vide circular number 37/56, dated 16th July 1956. Stop paragraph. Learned Counsel representing the board submits that the subject circular dated 16th July 1956 there was permission is to be sought from my lord. Now though there is no permission required. Permission for co-education in secondary schools has not been Therefore, Right to Education Act came into force. Well, a lot of changes happened thereafter. The lot of water has is no longer in force. Stop. The in view of the promulgation of the Right to Education Act, 2009, and the subsequent Right to Education Rules, 2012, the permission for co-education in secondary schools in West Bengal has lost its relevance, as no child can be denied admission to schools irrespective of his/her caste, creed, or gender. Stop paragraph. The provision regarding obtaining permission for admitting girl students in co-education schools in under the secondary board stood cancelled. Stop paragraph. As the circular relied upon by the petitioner is no longer in vogue, accordingly, no direction can be passed upon the respondent authorities to act in accordance with the same. Stop. Paragraph. The board shall ensure that schools, that the subject school takes admission strictly in accordance with the relevant rules. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, a copy of the circular may be supplied to me, Lordship.
Admission হলে board
Circular
have any role
May
to
be
play.
supplied, Lordship.
Yes.
Well, an affidavit, there's a report, my lord,
Report, please keep the report on record.
Lordship, the report may be supplied, a copy of the report.
Yes,
also.
yes, report will be given to you. Yes. Call 22.
Twenty-two.
22.
But I am for the petition.
I am for the state.
Lord, this is the matter, my lord, regarding the disproportionate assessment of market value of the property for which the registration was kept pending. My lord, a landed property of about 19 kathas was purchased in two parts. 9.2 kathas was purchased in 2005 and 9.8 katha was purchased in 2007. The 9.2 katha which was purchased, my lord, that was the set forth value was 33 lakhs, which was based on the chartered engineer's valuation, which was approved by the State Bank, and loan was sanctioned and also by the New India Assurance Company. But it was kept pending, and its the valuation which was the notice which was given by the government was that it should be 3 crore 10 lakhs and odd. In 2007, the other part of the same property was purchased. Well, that was also the set forth value was made 22 lakhs. It was enhanced in 2019 by the government to 1 crore 19 lakhs. My lord, we accepted that. Now, regarding this, my lord, they again, when fresh valuation was called for, my lord, they gave the same valuation which was given in 2006, 3 crore 10 lakhs. My lord, we preferred an appeal. The appeal was carried to this honorable court in a writ petition. And thereafter, my lord, there was a direction, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, categorically held, my lord, that at the same land, one portion cannot be, cannot have such a disproportionate valuation. I shall come to that.
What is your prayer in the writ?
Prayer in the writ is, my lord, that the valuation, my lord, should be as per the set forth value, which was given by us in 2005. And the registration may be done accordingly. My lord, kindly sees the.
How can the valuation be of 2005 still be applicable in 2025?
My case was that in 2005, the valuation itself was inflated.
Inflated?
Yes.
All right. But then you accepted it.
No, I accepted the other part, which was given in, my lord, it is one landed property of 19 kathas.
It's sold in by way of two deeds.
Two deeds. One was in 2005. That portion, my lord, my set forth value was 33 lakhs. My lord, government given their assessment to 3 crores in 2005 only. It was kept pending. The other portion I purchased in 2007. My set forth value was 22 lakhs.
It was 1 crore from the government.
Government.
You accepted
I
it.
accepted that.
Right.
So this should be that only at the best, if it is enhanced. Because the same plot number, same moja, same category, same classification, the entire thing. Now, they says that, and more interestingly, the valuation which was given by them in 2005, 3 crores, the same plot, when the government gave the other portion, they gave 1 crore 19 lakhs. And when I called for a fresh valuation in 2019, then also it is same, 3 crore 10 lakhs. But it kindly comes to the order, page 107.
But then in this case, if you want your deed to be registered, you have to tender it for registration.
Yes, but those things are there. But if you lordship kindly, but I preferred an appeal.
Yes.
Then there was an order. That order was challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court set aside that order and my lord directed for a fresh assessment. And that against that order I have come up.
Page.
My lord kindly comes to page 107. My lord, may I place the order of this honorable court? The petitioner has challenged an order dated 2/9/2022 passed by the Deputy Inspector General of Registration, Range 4, Bardhaman, confirming the order passed by the ADSR Bardhaman with regard to the petitioner not being entitled to remission of stamp duty and registration fee. The concerned authority agreed with the reason of the ADSR that the benefit of remission was no longer available to the petitioner as the scheme was not in existence any further. The petitioner is aggrieved by this order on the ground that there is a substantial and inexplicable difference in the valuation of the back portion.
Anyway, I have seen that the commissioner was directed to reconsider
No,
the
Malad, kindly see,
valuation.
Malad, page 108, the second paragraph.
Yes, I have seen it.
This is the.
It does not justify the disparity.
This is
right?
the court's.
Right.
Now,
Then
if your lordship comes to the order impugned.
Right. 113, it starts ordering
113.
portion.
Now, kindly comes to the last paragraph onwards. I am placing then. During physical inspection as fixed by you, you are requested to kindly take real-time picture in consultation with the aggrieved party. You must take real-time picture and submit in next hearing on the present condition of building and present occupancy of the premises. From the report sent by the DIGR 4 Bardhaman, it is found that as per the deed number 7102 of 2020, total market value of 7063.5 square feet land with 5522 square feet structure rupees. Well, this has been wrongly recorded, or it is the wrong finding, because it is just the opposite. The market value of 7063.5 square feet is not 3 crore 10 lakhs. It is 1 crore 19 lakhs. And as per the pending deed which has been written, number 778, total market value of 6645 square feet commercial land with 10640 square feet structure is rupees. This is, my lord, 3 crore. Either it is, my lord, yes. And, my lord, then kindly sees, it may be pointed out that the structure was 37 years old in the year 2005. The building plan as submitted of 1968. Hence, depreciation may be allowed on the structure of ground floor and first floor, maintaining the government norms as entered in the e-Nothikaran system. The norms for depreciation of building is as below. In calculating on the above basis, 20.25 depreciation may be allowed. The market value has not been considered at all. But kindly seize the order of this honorable court for once. Well, at page 108. Upon hearing learned counsel appearing for the parties, this court finds the difference in the valuations arrived at for the back and front portions of the property to be excessive and without due cause. The fact that the property is located in a busy commercial intersection of Bardhaman is not sufficient to justify the disparity in the valuation, particularly where the back portion has been valued at rupees 1.19 crores as recently as in 2020. This market value has not at all been considered. They straightway went into the depreciation. They gave some depreciation and remission in the stamp duty to the extent of 6 lakhs only. The market value, they kept it 3 crore 10 lakhs. And, my lord, if your lordship sees,
Yes.
if your lordship kindly comes to the page 18, the valuation which was given.
18.
Page 18, 18. This is the assessment which was done at the time of the purchase by the chartered engineer, government approved. Now they gave it page 21, 33 lakhs 24,000. Based on that, page 21.
Yes.
It is 33 lakhs 24,000.
This is of the year 2005, you said?
Yes, at the time of my purchase. On that basis, my lord, my set forth value was given in the query. This is the sanction letter of State Bank of India, page 22. My lord, loan was sanctioned. My lord, accepting this valuation given by the government approved engineer. Not only that, page 26, the New India Assurance Company. These are not private companies. New India Assurance Company, page 26. If your lordship sees the endorsement wording portion, here the valuation has been laid down. My lord, in the round seal, that portion in the middle, 33 lakh 40,000. because property was insured. Now, this was the deed. This thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to the notice which was given in 2006, page 52.
Let me hear Mr. Bandyopadhyay once.
So, my lord, it is not that after the order passed in the erstwhile writ petition, that only the depreciation has been applied. So what was directed upon us to be done is to reconsider the entire market valuation. The direction was not to reduce it. So the entire issue, not only the fact of busy commercial intersection, the Honorable Court found that this is the only consideration in the last order. Therefore, my lord, this order has been passed. At page 113, your lordships will find in the third and fourth paragraph. Third paragraph is, it is transpired. It is transpired from the statement given by the District Registrar Bardhaman representing for DIGR that when the concerned authority approached the spot in question for inspection, the appellant Sri Ghor along with her did not allow the respondent to enter. The District Registrar conveyed that the appellant demanded notice of so-and-so. Then fifth paragraph, DIGR 4 is directed to submit the valuation of the property in question in tune of 2005 and that of today he did it. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees that report by the DIGR, now, my lord, all the issues which the petitioner is raising was considered by the DIGR 4.
But those reports are not supplied to us.
It is mentioned here.
No, in the order sheet, it
is
is mentioned, but it has not been detailed there.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly take the second page, last part, after careful. Second page, my lord,
The order date.
15 May 2023.
After careful.
Yes. After careful consideration of all facts, reports, records, it is found that the following reasons are responsible for the difference of valuation between the front and the back portion. The front portion is nearest to 30 feet BC Road, while the back portion is nearest to 13 feet Raiganj Bazar Lane. The front portion is commercial, 4,800 land square feet is commercial out of 6,645 square feet land. That is 72% commercial land and structure, and the rest 1,845 square feet land is residential. Due to 30 feet BC Road, while the back portion is residential. So and so, 89% residential land and structure, and the rest 770 square feet land is commercial due to 13 feet Raiganj Bazar Lane. Then kindly turns over, my lord. The structure in the front portion is commercial. 10,300 structure square feet is commercial out of 10,640 due to 30 feet BC Road, while the structure in the back portion is residential. Also, so and so. Then number 3, it may be noted that the deed number 7102 of 2020, that is 7102/2020 is the back portion, was presented on 30th November 2007. What is the third page?
This is 15th May.
May 2022, starting with 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Well, I'm 3 kindly takes 3.
Yes.
It may be noted here that the deed number 7102 was presented on 30th November 2007. The market value prevalent in 2007 was taken into consideration. The recital of the schedule of property in the document explicitly described the measurement of the 3 shop rooms as also the generator room rent out of the bank, but it is silent about the measurement of the currency chest room of the bank, as also the usage of the 2-story building measuring 4752 square feet. As reported by the petitioner Shantobroto Ghor, the then ADSR Purbo Bardhaman has visited the spot 4 times before ascertaining the market value. Since nothing was said explicitly about the usage of 4752 square feet, 2-storied building and finding it in a shabby and abandoned condition, the then ADSR Purbo Bardhaman assessed the market value, setting it at a residential use. The main cause of difference was so and so explained to him. He did not understand. That is mentioned there. Kindly turns over to the next page. That is 18th May 2023. Kindly, my lord, towards the bottom thereof, the difference of valuation. You also got that, my lord? The difference of valuation between the front portion and the back portion is due to the following reason. The front portion is nearest to
Yes, whatever. No, he has justified it.
justified. Then is the, my lord, the last part is the depreciation. This depreciation has also been adopted, my lord, by the commissioner in his order after considering the report. Now, my lord, it is not that the other valuation or the other angle has not been gone into. It's a commercially viable property on a very busy commercial road, which they are exploiting commercially, my lord, and that is why the valuation has gone up. It is not that the valuation is without any reason. The valuation cannot be, my lord, as it is acceptable. It is not a consensus which is to be reached between us. Question is whether we are reaching it, my lord, in terms of the rules, and whether the valuation is with some reasons or not. Now, my lord, my learned friend is showing other deeds, etc., my lord, but he is not denying the factual position with regard to these assessments.
Yes, that
My lord, if required,
shall
we'll
take
put those
exception to
these
this.
in affidavit, my lord, then the merits can be gone.
To what extent can the writ court enter into all these things?
Yes, my lord, may I tell your lordship, my lord, regarding this commercial aspect, my lord, both these, my lord, the entire property is commercial. I have never stated that one portion is residential and the other is commercial. All these deeds are commercial. This valuation which was done, the valuation report also speaks about the commercial nature of the property.
No, it is only primarily I
Now,
see
my lord,
the road.
No, road is, my lord, if a
One
property,
is 30 feet and there is 13 feet.
these are not, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing. The entire landed property is 19 kathas. Now, if, my lord, they split it, the plot numbers are also not varying. It is a butted and bounded property of 19 kathas. Now, the one side, they are giving the valuation in a different way, and the other portion, my lord, if a property, any property, if your lordship, my lord, will kindly appreciate,
I understand.
Yes.
Suppose
So how
it's a whole property. Had it not been by way of split deeds, had it been one deed, then it would have been
it cannot
one
be. And moreover, the plot
valuation.
numbers, the area is same, and it is not that classification is different.
But then
Both
the
are
back portion
commercial.
could have been increased also. The back portion would have been increased also.
No, that is government's valuation that was
If it
done.
is one at one go in the
No,
second.
but then that was not done. It is
Government
your
has done that.
valuation.
Yes.
It is your
No,
valuation.
Government
Yes.
had done that.
Earlier.
Certainly earlier.
So if he again, suppose some other person, not this petitioner, purchased the entire thing as a whole again, the incidence of valuation would have occurred. And we could have assessed the property again.
Now, my lord, the valuation.
But since it is the same person and by way of
The
two
same
deeds,
person may be different. Same.
by way of two deeds, two portion, and the difference is
Such a
quite high.
disproportionate.
But the commercial usage is
both are commercial.
Is completely different. Completely different.
Both are
But
commercial.
and Malad, we are in the best place where there are so many buildings, which is at one side there's a broad road and the other side just a narrow lane where a car cannot pass. So Malad, the commercial viability of both the places cannot be the same.
You are considering it as two places and he is considering it as one place.
Right.
This is the thing.
If it is,
you say this is a document. If you cut it through half, this portion you get such a big frontage and this you get only the side.
Yes. Yes.
This is the main thing that has happened.
Yes.
Now the same person is purchasing the property.
And moreover,
1 crore something and 3 crore something.
But if your lordship kindly sees,
apply a medium stand, then it can be something. But then
and well, another humble submission.
Your lordship will find that the entire thing is based on the commercial utilization of the land, and it is not unreasonable. It is not unreasonable.
1 and 3.
Yes,
it could have been 2 there.
But kindly take.
I don't know.
But kindly take serial number 3 in that page I was referring to. Kindly cease. In the front portion, 97% is being commercially used. That is 10,300 is 97%. And 4,752 of the back portion, which is only 86%, is being commercially used. Kindly see the difference. Kindly see the difference in the amount.
My lord will also kindly appreciate this deed was, my lord, executed in 2005. When they have evaluated, my lord, they done it at the first place, they done it in 2019.
How much can the writ court interfere? This is the question.
My lord, if the writ court sees that, my lord, there is, my lord, on the face of the record, if I can satisfy your lordship that it is.
No, they are justifying it with reasons. Now it is not for the writ court to go into all these
reasons, my lord. I have demonstrated before your lordship that it is one landed property, butted and bounded. The plot numbers are same and the classification is same. It is not that commercial viability has been taken care of. In my valuation report also, my lord, I have shown all these things. if your lordship kindly, my lord, have a look at the valuation report, and this is the valuation, my lord, valuation has to be done, my lord, taking into consideration what it was in 2005. They did the valuation in 2019 first.
No, from
And now they have done
2005.
because it was kept pending. Now, present market value will also not satisfy.
From 2005, the deed is pending at their end.
Yes.
How
That is
can
our
that
case.
be?
Kindly seize the deed.
Show me
pending.
the copy of the IGR that it is pending.
I have
from
annexed the deed also.
But even in
There is
my
no
order, it
dispute
says
with that.
It's
There is
pending.
no dispute with
And
that.
you have,
is not.
you have taken the new valuation of
But
2000.
they have not made the payment. They have not made the payment. That is, it has remained
No,
pending
we have
at some one pretext or the other. Then, my lord, the statutory appeal was there.
yes.
They had first, my lord, kindly see 47B appeal was there at page 95.
Because of the pendency of this list, my lord, the deeds are all annexed, my lord.
All that
It is the deed of
culminated into
2005.
the earlier order of the writ court. All that culminated into the earlier order. Then the new process of reconsideration started, so the matter remained pending.
In 2005, what was the valuation which they arrived at?
They
1 crore
they fixed it.
something.
No, at that point only they fixed this valuation 3 crore 10 lakhs.
Now also it is 3
Yes.
crore.
Yes, but
So we are taking that
but
because
they
we are
have
taking that value.
They are keeping it at the same level.
But
they have
the
not.
other-
They have not risen it to 6 crore. They could.
So therefore, your lordship can very well, my lord, your lordship can very well appreciate that the standard of valuation, my lord, they cannot justify.
No, they say
even
it
if,
is
even,
only.
if, even if that is taken into consideration. And moreover, the other portion government valuation 1 crore 19 lakhs. That was also, my lord, the set forth was 22 lakhs.
If you can show some precedents that in this case the court can
My lord,
interfere,
and my lord,
then
may I be given an since these report has been relied upon today, my lord, I may be given an opportunity to take an exception to this because
no use of exception because this has culminated in the final order that is under challenge.
That is under challenge.
Then
but
nothing to
that order, my lord, if your lordship sees, then my lord, in that event, my lord, that order, my lord, is grossly in violation of this honorable court's order. Because if your lordship sees the order of this court has categorically held that this court finds the difference in the valuation arrived at the market value is grossly disproportionate. So you are to reassess the market value.
Reassess and
kindly
they
comes
come
to
to the same findings
kindly comes to the
supported with
impugned order.
reasons.
Kindly comes to the impugned order.
They come to the same findings supported with reasons. What can be done? You
My lord,
please
at least, my lord,
show some
this honorable-
precedents that the court can interfere because I'm
the
not
writ
very.
court has, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me, this court has made a specific finding that this valuation is disproportionate. It is not that the court has not applied its mind and simply directed to consider the representation. Kindly seize the order, my lord.
I have seen that. I
Court
have
has
seen that.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship sees, the petitioner is my lord, page 107. My lord, my lord, for once, my lord, may I place the
Page
order?
108, second paragraph.
Page 108, second paragraph is the operative portion.
The difference
that
at
this
the
court
back
finds
and
the difference in
front to be
valuation.
excessive and without due cause.
To
Now the cause
reconsider-
has been shown.
Hence, this court is directed to reconsider
amount
the
reduced
valuation
also.
of the petitioner's property and arrive at a
Reduced
figure.
also because of their depreciation, application of depreciation.
And
it is not that excessive anymore because now the amount has gone down by 6 lakhs.
So therefore, my lord, the authority has to reconsider the market value of the
We have done so.
of the plot. This is the court's observation. Now kindly seize the order impugned for once, my lord. Nowhere your lordship will find that the market value has been considered. If your lordship, if your lordship kindly seize the order impugned.
Do you have the market value of the nearby plots?
Yes, I have given.
Where
In
is
my
it?
appeal also I have given.
Where is
Here
it?
also I have given.
Which page?
My lord, if your lordship sees the memo of appeal before the commissioner, my lord, I have stated. My lord, page 91. Page 91, my lord, F and G. Within 200 meters. And my lord, there are also other deeds to show. This is an absurd, my lord, valuation which has been done. My lord, the other portion, we made it.
One thing, is there anything mentioned with regard to take into consideration these points, the market value of the
No, nowhere. If your lordship kindly sees the order impugned.
surrounding plots?
Kindly sees the order impugned, my lord. Page 113. My lord, the last paragraph, page 113, is the operative portion of the order impugned. It has been simply stated, my lord, that from the report sent by the DIGR Bardwan, it is found that as per deed number such and such, this is the wrong deed. Total market value of such and such is 3 crore 10 lakhs. That is also a wrong recording. It should be just the opposite. As per pending deed, such and such.
Now the what is the area of the subject land? 706?
9.8 kathas approximately.
706
Yes.
square
This one.
feet.
This one. No, the second portion. As per pending deed, 6645. 6645. It should 6645 is pending. This 7063
is done.
Is done, and that is done in 1 crore 90.
1 crore
It has
90.
been recorded. Yes, this is the
Yeah,
wrong observation.
Right.
And this 6645 is pending, and they have assessed it as 3 crore 10 lakhs. And my lord, nothing of the
6645 is the back portion or the front portion?
Front portion.
Is the front portion. All right.
And my lord kindly sees about market value, nothing. How they have considered it. Simply depreciation regarding the sanction plan is old, 1968. So depreciation rule and 6. They have not considered at all about the market value.
Page 113, see,
Lordship.
the third paragraph has been read. Then the next paragraph, fourth one, the appellant could not submit some of the required papers as
What are the
demanded.
documents? That is my question, my lord, also to myself. The appellant could not submit some of the required documents. But
What
this is a
have
vague. I do not know. This is there from the order sheet. It transpired to me. I have also marked it. What papers? Appellant could not submit some of the required papers as demanded by the commissioner.
Appellant is asked to submit the copy of the lease agreement. And DIGR says that there is a display to displaying the depreciation has to be considered.
After
However, I have the depreciation and market value of the existing structure.
কপি পেস্ট করেছে না রে একই আছে কপি পেস্ট করেছে দেখ
The valuation has to be done, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
2005.
just see, apart from the depreciation,
But the entire valuation, the bunch I have the order of DIGR, report of DIGR I have handed over. If
Yes.
your lordship takes the second page, the entire calculation your lordship will find. It is not a figure we are plucking out of thin air.
then let him go through it and come back. Please come.
Second page.
Let him go through it.
The report of the DIGR range 4 IV within bracket in charge bird 1 dated 22nd May 2023 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The said report was taken into consideration by the commissioner. Bird 1 division and appellate authority under section 47 caps B of the Indian Stamp Act, 1899 for arriving at the market value, not arriving, for ascertaining the market value of the subject property. Stop. Paragraph. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Learned advocate for petitioner shall take necessary instruction. Stop. List on 10th of February.
My lord, even if I take it into consideration that this report, my lord,
you come ready with precedents where the court can interfere in such a case. I'm not very sure. Dakun. Electricity Dakun.
I'm put the petition.
I appear on behalf of the WPSCTCL.
What happened, my lord?
At the outset, I challenge the maintainability. This is not maintainable.
My lord, what happened, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is a farmer. My lord, he, my lord, installed a submersible pump. My lord, the submersible pump, my lord, since the, my lord, installation of submersible pump, my lord, the bills were regularly raising, and my lord, the petitioner, my lord, go on paying. My lord, the till, my lord, December, my lord, 2021, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, paid bill. My lord, whatever bill raised, my lord, that has been paid. My lord, all on a sudden, my lord, in the month of April 2022, my lord, they have raised a bill, my lord, 1 lakh and what, 1,34,000, my lord, 243. My lord, the excessive bill. My lord, how, my lord, this such a huge amount has been, my lord, came, my lord, immediately after, my lord, obtaining such bill, my petitioner raised a grievance, my lord, the objection. My lord, on the basis of that objection, my lord, the RGRO, my lord, heard the matter. My lord, then and specific finding, my lord, that at page 33 is the, my lord, order passed by the grievance redressal officer. My lord, here, my lord, page 33, my lord, the third paragraph from bottom. But
there is a appellate authority.
My lord, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
That is the reason I say it is not maintainable. The GRO order. Second, sir.
You will get your turn, my lord. My lord, the challenging this order, my lord, this order was challenged before the ombudsman. What happened, my lord? The ombudsman, my lord, rejected, my lord. Page 34 is the, my lord, ombudsman rejection order. My lord, which is, my lord, impugned before this, my lord, the indiscreet application. My lord, my application was, my lord, rejected on the ground, my lord, on the delay. My lord, my specific contention, my lord, the RGRO order was not communicated within the time. My lord, what, my lord,
where is that contention? That's not there in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord, that has specifically I have, my lord, stated.
That is he has pleaded.
Yeah,
The order of RGRO is on 29th of November. He has filed the representation on 3rd 3/7/2024 after 2.5 years, and the limitation is 20 days.
Yes, my lord, that's right.
He cannot have the cake and eat it too.
I am supported by, my lord, by the coordinate bench judgment.
It cannot happen, my lord. 20 days limitation. He cannot stay it for 2.5 years.
My lord, what happened, my lord, the time limit frame, my lord, within the 20 days, my lord, I have to, my lord, prefer an appeal. My lord, if I not filed, my lord, that was not the negative intention, my lord, that was the considered in
that is a ploy not to pay the money
by a coordinate bench. My lord, may I relied on that, my lord, judgment. My lord, the same point, my lord, relied issue, my lord, was under consideration. Reconsideration, there was a direction, only to reconsider the issue before directing the ombudsman. This is the only. My lord, Justice Sarkar, my lord,
First of all, you make out a case when the order was served upon you.
My lord, that was page paragraph 10. My lord,
nothing is pleaded here.
Yes, it's paragraph 10, my lord. Paragraph 10, my lord. 10 and my lord.
Paragraph 10.
10 and my lord, the paragraph 11, my lord, top. 8.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner states that the respondent number 4 disposed of the grievance petition without granting any relief, but communicated the said order long after this, thereafter. Well, thus after
show me that you received it.
My lord,
when long after, what does this long after mean? 3 days, 3 years.
But no, my lord.
When does this mean? What does this mean? Long after means show me.
My lord,
apart from a bold statement that you received it long thereafter, you have not given any specifics. Show me.
My lord, now, right now, I have not the envelope with not me.
Then how can it be? It cannot be. You have to show something. And had it been 1 day, 2 day, 1 month, 2 months, it's all right. It's 2.5 years.
My lord, the poor farmer, my lord, they have, my lord,
poor or rich is not the issue.
Yes, my lord,
issue is there is a time limit stipulated,
my lord,
and if you want to take benefit of that, your petition ought to have been
No, no, what they-
prepared in a better manner.
but the my lord, the time limit, my lord, the so far, so far, my lord, notification says, my lord, I have to, my lord, file this application, my lord, within 20 days. But if not filed, my lord, what would be the date? My lord, that has not been, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the notification itself, my lord, that was considered, my lord, previous coordinate bench, my lord.
No, no, the coordinate bench judgment that you are relying,
Yes.
it does not mention that when it was received, when
No, no,
the
that-
court found it fit. Here the court does not find it fit.
Coordinate bench, what happened, my lord, the coordinate bench consider, my lord, the paragraph 3, my lord, kindly have a
No,
look.
no, you have underlined it, I have seen. But then there is no pleading in the writ petition.
Yes, yes,
as to-
pleaded, but documents has been not annexed, but pleaded.
Please
my lord.
come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Ombudsman in rejecting his appeal against the order passed by the Regional Grievance Redressal Officer. Stop. Fact remains, the
295.
order was passed by the Regional Grievance Redressal Officer on 29th November 2022. Stop. Being dissatisfied with the same, the petitioner preferred appeal before the Ombudsman when? In July?
3/7/2024.
Acha, on 3rd of July 2027.
Page 34, my lord, in the reference.
Yes, I've seen. 3rd July 2024. Stop. The Ombudsman dismissed the appeal on the ground that the same was filed beyond the stipulated period.
Ombudsman ought to have, my lord, granted leave to, my lord, the petitioner to explain the delay, my lord. That's the, my lord, that's leave maybe
And I am
granted, my
given
lord.
the regulation. It is 10.1, that is 10.
Yes, my lord,
Acha. 10.1.
Regulation 61.
Acha, paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Regulatory Commission relies upon clause 10.1.
Time for WBACDC.
Acha, WBACDCL. Relies upon the upon clause 10.1 of the West Bengal Electricity Regulatory Commission (bracket open) guidelines for establishment of forum for redressal of grievances of the consumers and time and manner of dealing with such grievances by the Ombudsman. Bracket close, Regulations 2013, which specifically mentions that a representation in duplicate to the Ombudsman normally should be filed by the aggrieved consumer within 20 working days from the date of receiving an order from the grievance redressal officer when the consumer is not satisfied with the same.
That guidelines, my lord, I have handed over, my lord, the notification.
7.1 টা আছে না ওটাতে দেখ।
Paragraph.
Working procedure of GR.
In the instant case, the order was passed by the grievance redressal officer on 29th November 2022, but the petitioner preferred the representation before the Ombudsman on 3rd July 2020. The representation before the Ombudsman on 3rd July 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies upon the order dated 28th June 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 9002 of 2024. Within bracket, Muhammad Imdadul Haq versus West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited and others, wherein the court was of the opinion that when there is no negative provision in the regulations which bars acceptance of the grievance petition beyond the prescribed period by regulations, the court deems it fit to condone the delay in the case. In that case, paragraph. In the order relied upon by the petitioner does not mention the specifics of the subject case. The court was of the opinion that the writ court can extend the time for the Ombudsman to accept the grievance petition upon considering the fact that the petitioner is a layman and he may not be conversant with the law. Paragraph. In the instant writ petition, the petitioner has not disclosed the date of receiving the copy of the reasoned order dated 29th November 2022. Stop.
No, it was posted on the same date, my lord. That is from page 32, my lord can get it.
How do you get to know that it was posted?
No, this is from the West Bengal. We have received this. The AE and station manager have received this. This is the GRO order. Enclosed fees fine here with the reason order of RGR.
Pen 32, right.
Same date, man.
Acha. Apart from a bold allegation that the reasoned order was received within single quotes long thereafter, there is no date mentioned with regard to the receiving of the same. Stop. Next. The reason explaining, there is no explanation with regard to the delay in preferring the representation before the Ombudsman. Stop. With such bold allegations, devoid of specifics, the court is not inclined to direct the Ombudsman to accept the representation which was filed by the petitioner more than 1.5 years after the said order was communicated to him. Stop. Paragraph. The court does not think this to be a fit case where the delay in filing the representation before the Ombudsman can be condoned. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted in favor of the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm grateful, man. May I take back the regulation?
Yes. Service is taken on record.
বলবে না
আরে ওটা দাও, ওটা কি হলো?
I'm grateful.
98 my lord, the 298 was same identical matter, my lord.
298, the dates are the dates same.
Only my lord, the dates are different.
How many days delay?
Here, my lord, the order passed on, my lord, January 2023, appeal, my lord, in October.
Same thing. Hey, Shubhra,
Like supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service.
My lord, I am appealing for the licensing.
298.
298. Reason order date হচ্ছে 17th January 2023. আর where is the order of the Ombudsman?
My lord, supplementary affidavit, my lord, the scenes, my lord.
Supplementary.
My lord, predate, but my lord, failed, my lord.
Ombudsman order is 11th of October 2023. Our representation 11th October 2023, same date. ঠিক আছে? Record appearance of the WBSCDCL.
But I'll address your Lordship Millard on behalf of the state on primarily two aspects. Number one is, Millard, this is none of organizing a book fair.
This is?
Organizing a book fair
Yes.
is not a sovereign function
Of the state.
This is or an essential government activity. This would be, Millard, my first limb of argument.
Yes.
My second limb of argument would be, Millard, the list
Yes.
that somebody is not being allotted a stall for good bad reasons. Millard, this list does not have a public law character. These are, Millard, two aspects of the matter. Millard, since my learned friend had shown to your Lordship, Millard, a few documents to make out a case that no, there is a deep and pervasive control of the state in the affairs of this book fair. May I only take your Lordship through 7 or 8 pages which my learned friend had placed before your Lordship very hurriedly. Please take the first one, which is page 60. No, কখন শেষ হবে এটা ঠিক আছে?
Yes.
Well, please take me. This is a newspaper or Millard and some Millard online publication. Well, please take the heading Bidhannagar Mela ends. I'm sorry, Millard, I
Yes,
think we're one page.
I found out the right page.
Where did it? +1 or -1?
-1.
59, therefore 59. Bidhannagar Mela ends, Central Park gets ready for the book fair. Therefore, Millard, a ground which is being allowed to be used by the government for various fairs, melas, etc. So this is, Millard, if my learned friend's contention is correct, then Bidhannagar Mela is also something which is being organized by the state, going by what he's saying. But I don't take your Lordship through the other details. Then take, Millard, page 60, it would be 61 in your Lordship's file. State government allows waiver of license fee, trade license fee for participating publishers. It is not meant for either guild or for any other activity. It is the participants. If my learned friend's client participate, they also will get a waiver of the trade license for the participants, nothing to do with the guild. Then please take, my lord, page number 67.
No, page number
Oh,
61.
I'm sorry, it will be 66 in my lord's.
Page number 61, just now the page that you referred, is the
Yes.
state government allows waiver of trade license fee for the participating publishers.
Yes.
Now the petitioner is not allowed to participate.
Yes, that is the
This
second
is-
point. That's the second point. I'll
This
come to
is
that.
where he raises
Yes,
the
yes,
issue.
yes. No, my lord, these documents have been annexed to demonstrate before the court that the state has a control over this.
Yes.
Now the
Because state is waiving the trade license
it's
fee.
just promoting, just giving some
That means
facility.
this is what his case was, that the state is promoting. There is
Therefore, it becomes yes. Yes, therefore, according to him, it therefore has a public law character. If I may, my lord, put it in
Yes.
my own way, my lord, which I will
Yes, yes.
try to demonstrate that even if, my lord, the state has given some benefits, some concessions, some waiver, but it will finally not partake the character of something which has a public law element in it. Apart from that, it is not a state function. Then, my lord, if your lordship may kindly take, my lord, page number 66 in
66.
Same thing, book fair, fair book profit at state's cost. Momota gives guild 50% discount on the Milan Mela rent. Then please take, my lord, 77.
Are you giving this type of discount to all other fairs?
I don't think, my lord, that reporting is correct. I don't think so. I don't think so. Subject to correction. Then please take, my lord, page 76 in my lord's file.
Yes.
Where this is West Bengal Commission for Protection of Child Right. Now, what have they done? Please take the third paragraph. Accordingly, the Assistant Secretary of the West Bengal Commission of etc. invites proposals, bids for setting up of a child-friendly corner from a reputed competent individual, etc., who are experienced in such and such. Which means that this commission, which is a statutory body, that they have been allotted a what you call that stall over there. They want to engage someone who will do the beautification and all that. It has got nothing to do with the holding of the fair. Then please take me to the next document.
One minute.
I'm sorry.
The the Commission for Protection of Child Rights have got a stall over there.
Yes.
How could they get? Are they publishers?
But I do not know, Millard. They have got this, Millard.
This is
that
the
is for
issue,
the
that's
guild to
for
answer.
the guild, yes,
Guild
yes.
to answer.
So you've got nothing to say with
Yes,
regard to
I am
this.
only, Millard, trying to demonstrate that what he feels is a state control is actually not a state
All
control.
right.
Then, Millard, please take 87. I'm sorry, it would be 86.
86.
Again, Millard, this is the commission. Please take paragraph number 1.
Yes.
As the DDO function of the commission is being acted upon by so-and-so department in compliance with the finance, hence e-tender process relating to the commission in the ensuing book fair appears to be hardly possible. Hence, as suggested by so-and-so, we will initiate the process of paper tender. Again, for that purpose. Then take the advertisement period at page 89. Tenders are invited from bona fide tenders for stall decoration and supply of etc. So, Millard, these are the documents, Millard, of Millard, some state bodies, which Millard, my learned friend's client has projected before this court. Our Millard got nothing to do with the holding of the fair by the state or having any control over the fair by the state. The state has only allowed a space to be utilized or used by the guild like others for this purpose. Nothing more, nothing.
For other fairs that are held at that same place.
Yes, Millard.
Does the state promote the event to such extent?
No, no, no.
It doesn't.
But may I tell you, Lordship, the best example is, Millard, the sponsoring of the state in various festivals also. electricity cut, discount in electricity. In last pujas, your lordship has found that in the puja pandals, CSC gave some 50% or whatever discount. Will that take the character that the state is sponsoring a Durga Puja or not sponsoring those who have not taken that? It cannot be. It is something which is to facilitate. Like our Durga Puja has got an UNESCO tag now. It has an international repute now. Now, if the state government gives some relaxation somewhere here and there, but that will not make those pujas as a puja organized by the state. Or those clubs, whoever, they become a state under Article 12. That I think I should leave it to
Yes.
for Mr. Chatterjee to stand on his own legs. Now kindly take, my lord, the two judgments that my learned friend have cited. I'll not take much of your lordship's time. The first is re-telefilms. (2005) volume 4 Supreme Court cases, page 649. Now, why, my lord, the BCCI's function was considered to be something of a public law element or public law character? Number one, it has a monopolistic my lord, status insofar as organizing cricket in, I mean, domestically as well as internationally is concerned. It has the power to, my lord, say, send the team which is named in the country's name to other countries. Other countries' teams come over here, which the Supreme Court's expression is that it does those functions to the exclusion of all others. This is very important. The guild is not a body which organizes a book fair to the exclusion of all others. In that context, my lord, the Supreme Court has, my lord, said that yes, a writ will lie against BCCI.
Yes.
Now, please have a look to me at paragraph 99 first. But I will be more emphasizing on the duty than the character of the body. Paragraph 99.
Yes.
Thus, all autonomous bodies having some nexus with the government by itself would not bring them within the sweep of the expression state. Each case must be determined on its own merits. Then please take note paragraph 138. This part my learned friend has placed. The concept of public law function is yet to be crystallized. Considerately, however, the power of judicial review can be exercised by the court under Article 32 and the High Courts under Article 26 of the Constitution only in a case where the dispute involves a public law element as contradistinguished from a private law dispute. Now, please consider this, my lord, whether, my lord, allotment of a stall, refusal to allot a stall, whether, my lord, it has any public law character in it, or it will finally become a dispute between an aspiring stall owner or holder and the allotting authority. But I would be very respectfully submitting a dispute of this nature is finally a less in the character of a private law dispute. Then kindly take note 154.
Yes.
A writ issues against a state comma, a body exercising monopoly, comma, a statutory body, a legal authority, a body discharging public utility services or discharging some public function. A writ would also issue against a private person for the enforcement of public duty or obligation, which ordinarily will have a statutory flavor. In my very respectful submission, again, will not try keeping myself away from the character of the body. The duty must be a public duty or a public obligation, which ordinarily will have a statutory flavor. Now, please take the next one, 176. My learned friend has not demonstrated that whatever is being done emanates from any statute or akin to any statute. Now, the funding part. Similarly, a significant funding by the government may not by itself make a body a state if its functions are entirely public in character. I'm sorry, private in character. I fund a private body. That will not make him bring it out of a body which is not private in character. Conversely, absence of funding for the functioning of the body or the organization would not deny it from the status of a state if its functions are public functions and if it otherwise answers the descriptions of other authorities. The government aid may not be confined only by way of monetary grant. It may take various forms. Examples are tax exemptions, etc., etc., etc. Then please take the monopolistic character, which is para 208. Just one sentence from there, the monopoly status of the board is undisputed. Rest time I will not trouble. Now kindly see what is very important is para 215. How is BCCI being considered even in the parliament? What is the government stand on its character? The submission of Mr. Venugopal, where kindly skip over the first 7-8 lines. Please take placeter D. We must moreover notice that the Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports in an answer to Parliament also stated the promotion of the game of cricket in the country is the responsibility of BCCI, which is an autonomous organization. Such responsibility on its part makes it a state actor. That is, of course, my Supreme Court's observation. But so far as the minister is concerned, it says that the promotion of the game is the responsibility of BCCI. So it has a status as important as that. Then please take 216. Kindly see. When a query was made from the board to give a reply to a state this question dated so and so, the board in its letter replied, we would like to reiterate that the annual reports of BCCI are already available with our ministry. The tenor of the letter thus runs contrary to the assertion of the board that it has never sent its account, etc. So it has to send its accounts also for the records of the government. Nothing of this sort over here. I don't think they'll say also that. Again, paragraph 220, BCCI as a regulated is again emphasized. Indisputably, the board is a regulator of cricket played at the country level, both off and on the fields, including selection of players and umpires. ICC possesses and exercises all the powers to regulate international competitive cricket. Then please take the deep and pervasive control part is 229. This is the clincher, 229. In sum, the control of the board over the sport of competitive cricket is deep and pervasive, nay, complete. So, but in this context, in this background, Millard, the Supreme Court has held that yes, it is a writ is maintainable against it. Now, kindly see the distinction now being made. Kindly take 246 now. With the opening up of economy and globalization, more and more governmental functions are being performed and allowed to be performed by the private bodies. When the functions of a body are identifiable with the state functions, they would be state actors only in relation thereto. But this has not been identified by my learned friend that this is a part of the state action. He says that at the highest, that to organize this program, this fair, the state has given some XYZ relaxation. But the case is not that this function or organizing a book fair is identifiable with a state action. The difference, there's a gulf of difference between these two arguments. But we have got a very simple example, Millard, which means Mr. Shokninath Mukherjee regularly gives. Distributing electricity is a statutory duty. Now, if there is any dispute in regard to Millard supply of electricity so far as CSC is concerned, then it lies. But if I have a dispute against any CSC employee, no, it lies. Settled law. Therefore, the duty or the nature of the duty is very important. My learned friend's client has not identified this duty, whoever it is being discharged through. If it at all, assuming for argument's sake that the state is de facto organizer, then also, but it has to be identified through an action or a function of the state. Then we have the last two more paragraphs, 259, which is that as a sort of a CSC example. Only because a body answers the description of a public authority. I don't accept that they are public authority, assume for argument's sake. Discharges public law functions and has public duties the same by itself would not lead to the conclusion that all its functions are public functions. This is my emphasis. What is the nature of the function? When you consider the functions, the body may become irrelevant, or the character of the body may be irrelevant. It is the function, Millard, which is the dominant factor which is to be identified. They are not. Many duties in public law would not be public duties, as for example, duty to pay taxes. By way of illustration, we may point out that whereas mandamus can issue directing a private body discharging public utility services in terms of a statute for supply of water or electrical energy, its other functions like flowing from a contract, etc., would not generally be amenable to judicial review. No, the rest I don't trouble your lordship. Then finally, the list or the character of the list is important. That is page para 269. The interim submission of Mr. Venugopal that a floodgate of litigation would open up if the board is held to be a state within the meaning of so and so also cannot be accepted. Floodgate arguments about the claimed devastating effect of being declared a state must be taken with a grain of salt. The courts, firstly, while determining a constitutional question, considers such a question to be more or less irrelevant. See so and so. Secondly, as would be noticed hereinafter, that this court has evolved principles of judicial restraint as regards interfering with the activities of a body in policy matters. It would further appear from the discussions made herein before that all actions of the board would not be subject to judicial review. A writ would not lie where the lease involves only a public law, private law character. This is my submission that the dispute whether or not to get a stall allotted, whether or not somebody has been deprived of an allotment of a stall, the dispute does not, or the list does not have a public law character. It is a private law character. So, the answer, my answer is in the judgment which has been referred by my learned friend, but I need not, cite decisions on this. Take the other one, only 3 paragraphs from that. The other judgment that has been cited is the BCCI versus Cricket Association of Bihar. $20.1.
Is the book there? Is the book there?
15.
BCCI judgment. Yesterday you.
Oh, yes. No. Copy down it.
No.
But 20.1, my learned friend has placed. Whether BCCI is a state within the meaning of Article 12. Now, please take para 33. This is also a paragraph placed by my learned friend. The majority view in so and so amenable to so and so, even when it is not a state so and so. The rationale underlying that view, if we may say with utmost respect, lies in the nature of the duties and functions which BCCI performs. Now, this is authoritative. Considering the previous judgment, where now Supreme Court is saying this. It is common ground that the respondent board has a complete sway over the game of cricket in this country. It regulates and controls the game to the exclusion of all others. It formulates rules, regulations, norms, standards covering all aspects of the game. It enjoys the power of choosing the members of the national team and umpires. It exercises the power of disqualifying. This is the disciplinary powers. Then it spends crores, etc. Last is para 28. Okay. But I forgot to oh. But I've gone one paragraph ahead. Please have a look at para 28 first. Please take para 28, then I'll come to 33. Para 28, in that page, the last 2 lines, the question. In each individual case declared, this court would be whether on facts the body is financially, functionally, and administratively dominated by or under the control of the government. This is the point. Such control must be particular to the body in question and must be pervasive to make such body state within the meaning of article, etc. But I'm on the first part, not on the second part, that what is my control over this body? I have no control over this body. Save and except giving some relaxation. The next sentence is more for the guild. Mere regulatory control, whether under a statute or otherwise, would not be sufficient. Overruling an earlier decision in etc., this court held that the council of such and such, even when registered as society, was state within the meaning of Article 12. Now kindly take Milord 33. I'm sorry, Milord, I skipped over 28 and read 33. But I've read a part of it, Milord. If your Lordship may kindly, Milord, take the next page, that is page 82, 282. Milord, in between Placida A and B, the state has not chosen to bring any law or taken any other step that would either deprive or dilute the board's monopoly in the field of cricket. On the contrary, Government of India has allowed the board to select the national team, which is then recognized by all and applauded by the entire nation, etc., etc. So it goes to such an extent that to control or take away the monopolistic character of BCCI, a law is required to be framed. Because of the control of the game by BCCI in India is to the exclusion of all others. And the last sentence in that paragraph, para 33, any organization or entity that has such pervasive control over the game and its affairs and such powers as can make dreams end up in smoke or come true cannot be said to be undertaking any private activity. But please consider whether organizing a book fair can be, Milord, upgraded
To
to
that
such
level.
a platter. Therefore, at para 34, the first sentence is the functions of the board are clearly public functions, which till such time the state intervenes to take over the same, remain in the nature of public functions, no matter they are discharged by a society registered by etc. So, but this is all these, Milord, rather these two judgments, Milord, are based on the character of that the person. Not only that, plus the nature of its function, which the Supreme Court says is to the exclusion of all others. Therefore, Milord, in my very respectful submission, Milord, organizing a book fair and organizing cricket for the country, I don't think that will fail. These are my submissions. Therefore, Milord, state cannot be implemented to, Milord, or in a roundabout manner, making a private lists into converted into a private public one, so as to, Milord, for an interference.
Invoking 226 jurisdiction. Yes.
But these are my submissions. May I take your Lordship, please?
Yes.
But your Lordship needed certain documents, Milord, from me.
Hmm.
Needed certain documents from me, Milord, yesterday as to who were allotted, Milord. I have those documents for your Lordship.
Did you check it up yourself?
Yes, Milord, there is nothing which is akin to them.
All right.
Nothing akin to them.
Apart from publishers, there are many others
Apart
also.
from publishers, Milord, there are a few, Milord, statutory bodies. Even, Milord, there is a stall where, Milord, even the High Court arena is there's one something like
Yes.
that. So it's not just
Legal
publishers.
services authorities.
Yes, they get a stall as well. Because there are statutory authorities, Milord, they have a stall which we, Milord, pay. Milord, which are given on a basis, Milord, that the government is there. We give it like that. There's nothing, Milord. There's nothing
There's no bar as to giving them. Let's put it that way.
And did these authorities apply before you?
They all applied. And I'll make those submissions before your lordship. The first thing is that my learned senior friend said yesterday that the government has waived fees and the stalls are being given, my lord, for free. No. My lord, everything, my lord, is being paid to the guild. I'll give you one example. The stalls are all being bought by the individual.
No, I have not said that. It's because I am also paying. I am said Malagaon rent is made free. I have not said never.
Wait.
I'll come to it. Malaground rent, my lord, what I see, my lord, is a 50%, my lord, waiver which is given because we have given them stalls inside. It's not that, my lord, we are giving them as a gratis something. No. Number one. Number two, my lord, he needed to show a financial control over me. He needed to show that the government had some sort of control over me. My lord, every invitation, every, my lord, application, every, my lord, whatever is being done for the organization is done by the guild. The government has got nothing to do. There is no financial assistance. Even the government takes money from me for electricity, takes money from me for fire services. I have my own, my lord, guards there. The entire thing which is within the, my lord, Mala Prangon, as we say, my lord, is mine.
The entire infrastructure.
Entire infrastructure is mine.
The
even the construction of the stalls is mine.
In the meantime, may I have a look at the list?
Please pass
Please,
on.
my lord, so that.
Pass on the list, please.
দান কিচ্ছু হয় না আচ্ছা রাগ করছিস কেন দান রাগ করছো কেন দান So, my lord, the submission made by my learned senior friend yesterday that the government is giving me, my lord, some sort of relief. My lord, the government has given me relief only with respect to whatever has been reported, my lord, in that newspaper. And your lordship knows the reporting of the newspaper, my lord, is not what the court relies upon. The learned advocate. No, this is not the way. I have not given to the judge. So right now,
what has happened?
Just please.
I'm not giving it to the honorable judge. So once I give, I'll give it to you.
Yes.
Then, my lord, what happens is,
it becomes very difficult. It's distracting.
Very distracting. Now, my lord, the government has given me nothing. My lord, the 50% of that rent which my learned senior friend showed from a telegraph reporting, my lord, the learned advocate general comes and tells your lordship it's probably not true. Has said right now that's probably not true. And the court doesn't rely upon a reporting of the, my lord, newspaper. One aspect. My lord, he needs to show, my lord, that I am either an authority, a statutory authority, or an authority which discharges functions, my lord, of a state. For the 226, my lord, to be maintainable. My lord, your lordship will find what my learned senior friends did not show your lordship, that BCCI judgment of Article 12, my lord, said that BCCI is not a state.
Yes, the majority decision.
Majority decision was, it said it's not a state. So he's relying upon, my lord, the minority decision. The majority, in spite of all that, in spite of, my lord, it having the entire monopoly with it, the Supreme Court in its majority decision said that you are not a state.
And the writ petition was dismissed.
Yes, my lord. So his submissions with respect to the latter part of the dissenting judgment is not binding upon your lordship. But there is a caveat to that. The later judgment, my lord, of Justice Thakkar said certain functions of the BCCI may be amenable to a writ jurisdiction, which is akin to, my lord, discharging, my lord, something like a state does. My lord, I only organize this book fair. This is my theme. The state doesn't even have an officer here. The state doesn't have a control over here. The state doesn't have a financial, my lord, grant on me, apart from that miniature, my lord, Miaga 50% rent which is given. The state doesn't promote on my behalf. These invitations which are given, my lord, to the outsiders countries are all sent by me. The state doesn't decide for me. My lord, there are judgments which he's relied upon, which says that even if the state does something of that sort, doesn't mean that it's amenable to the 226 jurisdiction. That's his judgment. My lord, if your lordship see the এটা একটা copy on other side again. Kindly have a look. This is a letter which is given to us from Miller after our invitation. Have a look at it. Because my learned senior friend wanted to show Miller that outsiders are coming in, foreigners are coming in. This is why. This is very public. This is very important. Miller, if a fair becomes important, it doesn't give a vested right on them, Miller, to have a stall in that fair. That's not how, Miller, in my respectful submission, that's not the 226 jurisdiction pans out. Now, there is nothing on record which would even suggest that I am, Miller, a statutory body. Which doesn't even suggest that I'm statutory, that I'm state controlled. But in these decisions itself, your lordship will find, which would say that even if an Article 12 authority does something which is not really a public, which doesn't have a public law element, then 226 is not maintainable. These judgments itself, your lordship need not go anywhere else. If there is a public law element there, my lord, then 226 obviously lies, my lord, if somebody else, my lord, a state-like authority does something. So functionality, financially, and pervasiveness. These three words, my lord, were used in the BCCI's majority decision. Kindly have a look at that. Kindly have a look. Takes up, my lord, the judgment of 2005-4.
No, paragraph बोलो कर दो.
Now, the judgments have been cited till, my lord, quite a few. I need not trouble your lordship. My lord relied on the Hashia judgment in the other matter. But what would be important is paragraph 24 onwards. Lord, your lordship remembers that Pradeep Bishash's case. This is an offshoot of Pradeep Bishash. To these, very importantly, these words. To these facts, if we apply the principles laid down by the 7-judge bench in Pradeep Bishash, it would be clear that the facts established do not cumulatively show that the board is financially, functionally, or administratively dominated by or is under the control of the government. This is, Milord, if I say it by colloquially, Milord, Sharmarma. This is the crux of the entire judgment. So there needs to be, Milord, financially, functionally, or administratively dominated. Not, Milord, separately, but together, conjointly. Then it says, Milord, assuming, I'm sorry, Milord, thus the little control that the government may be said to have on the board is not pervasive in nature. Such limited control is purely regulatory control and nothing more. So even if, Milord, some waiver is given somewhere, Milord, on a rent, a 50% is given, even if we say that that's true, a 50% is given on a rent, on a rent doesn't mean, Milord, that I have, Milord, the state has control over me. Lord, a very interesting submission was made yesterday by my learned senior friend that education is being imparted in the book fair, and so it becomes a state, or a writ petition is getting maintainable. Lord, by that standard, Lord, everywhere, Lord, we learn everywhere from every place, and even in the High Court, everywhere, even to and Mr. Shanna's chamber. That doesn't mean, Lord, something he does, he's amenable to the 226 jurisdiction. So you can stretch something, but you can't stretch something, Lord, to somewhere, Lord, that it breaks. Article 12 state, Lord, what it started and what it is now has completely been stretched. Do not, Lord, in my respectful submission, Lord, stretch it even more. Then your Lordship sees the next paragraph. Assuming for argument's sake that some of the functions do partake the nature of public duties or state actions, they being in a very limited area of the activities of the board would not fall within the parameters laid down by Pradeep Biswas. Even otherwise, assuming that there is some element of public duty involved in the discharge of the board's functions, even then, as per the judgment of the court in Pradeep Biswas, that by itself would not suffice for bringing the board within the net of other authorities for the purpose of Article 12. Then your Lordship comes down a little bit, my Lord. Paragraph 28. All pervasive powers is there, my Lord, in 26, placed by my learned senior friends. I do not want to trouble your Lordship at all. 27, 28. There is no doubt that Article 19(1)(g) that my learned senior friend was, my Lord, making a submission, my Lord, yesterday, guarantees to all citizens the fundamental right to practice any profession or to carry on any trade, occupation, or business, and that such a right can only be regulated by the state by virtue of Article 19(6). My Lord, may I ask this question to myself? Has the guild stopped him from doing anything? No. He says he publishes books, which I vehemently, my Lord, I will come to that merit part later, vehemently say he doesn't. But even then, the guild has not stopped him from, my Lord, printing his books or my Lord, even propagating it. He is free to do it wherever he wants to. But I am a private individual. I am a private body. On my part, you can't. I don't want you to do it. But a state can't say this. A state cannot say this. If your Lordship holds that I am a state, I cannot say that. I will have to give it to everybody. Reasonable restrictions for everybody. I understand. But if I'm not an Article 12 state, or if I'm not an authority which is discharging a function of a state, then I have a right to choose my own things. This is what it is. So 19(1)(g), my Lord, is answered. Hence, it follows as a logical corollary that any violation of this right will have to be claimed only against the state. And unlike the rights under Article 17 or 21, which can be claimed against non-state actors, including individuals, the right under 19(1)(g) cannot be claimed against an individual or a non-state entity. This is it. It's his, my Lord, own, my Lord, judgment. Thus, to argue that every entity which validly or invalidly arrogates to itself the right to regulate, or for that matter, even starts regulating the fundamental right of the citizen under Article 19(1)(g) is a state within the meaning of Article 12, is to put the cart before the horse. If such logic were to be applied, every employer who regulates the manner in which his employee works would also have to be treated as state. This is where, my Lord, the CSC thing, my Lord, which my learned senior friends were talking about. The prerequisite for invoking the enforcement of fundamental right under Article 18. I'm sorry, it just went off. I'm sorry, my Lord, it's Jantrik Kolojor. Is a state within the meaning of Article 12 is to put the cart before the horse. If such logic were to be applied, every employer who regulates the manner in which his employee works would also have to be treated as state. The prerequisite for invoking the enforcement of a fundamental right under Article 32 is that the violator of that right should be a state first. Therefore, if the argument of the learned counsel for the petition is to be accepted, then the petitioner will have to first establish that the board is a state under Article 12 and it is violating the fundamental rights of the petitioner. Unless this is done, the petitioner cannot allege that the board violates fundamental rights and is therefore state under Article 12. And then if your lordship sees paragraph 36, it says, well, it is not a state. The rest part, beloved, of Justice Sinha and Justice, beloved, the majority was 36. The dissenting was 259. Was said to be, beloved, a state. But even in that dissenting view, beloved, what was, beloved, stated, which was relied upon by my learned senior friend, the Advocate General, beloved, I am not repeating them. That paragraph 259 was very important. That 259 said, beloved, that even if it is, beloved, done in a way which is probably a biased person who is not even a state, then comes in, then 226 doesn't lie. That was paragraph 215. So just to sum up the entire thing, and my lord, beloved, I was also relying upon your lordship's earlier judgment, which had said that, my lord, the guild is not a state. It did not take into consideration, my lord, anything else, but it took into consideration all the facts which was there. The functions of the guild were not to be, my lord, that of a state. The
বাকি একটু লিস্টটাই চোখ বলাতে পারবো
না below this list. Lord, this is without prejudice to my contention, my lord, that the writ petition doesn't lie, even, my lord, with respect to that. Now, see what my predicament is. Balance of convenience. My lord, the last day of putting in, my lord, these applications was October 22. From October 22 to January 14, they did nothing. On January 14, my lord, they gave a letter to us, and January 15, my lord, they were in court. My lord, there are 1,230 applicants, my lord, for the book fair. Out of those 1,230 applicants, my lord, only 1,000 and odd were given.
Yes.
1,050 were, my lord, granted. Now, there is no mechanism that I have, my lord, that I can even communicate that I'm not granting you. My lord, once whoever's been granted, there's a time frame. We tell them that you've been granted, put in the money. And my lord, one after the
what was this time frame?
22nd October.
No, for filing the application is 22nd.
Last
but
date.
The persons who were allotted
There was a reasonable time, my lord.
Nothing informed.
That 30th October, my lord, was the last day to put in the application and the money. There was really nothing of that sort. But even
not
then,
the money, only if the stall is allotted then
allotted
only the question of money
after
comes.
our process starts, and we, my lord, give it one by one to the people who we think, my lord, are eligible. And then it goes, my lord, they did not even come forward all this while. Then, my lord, those persons, my lord, put in the money. The money is put in, infrastructure only comes into place, my lord, after Bidhan Nangor Mela ends.
But this is factually wrong.
We don't,
I'll hear you.
We don't, my lord, in a way, there is no mechanism that we'll send a letter to the persons, look here, that your application is rejected. All these 300 people who have been rejected, my lord, none of them have got any letter saying that your application is rejected. It might be a fault on our part, but this is how the procedure has gone on. My lord, if it's a wrong procedure, my lord, I today cannot, my lord, immediately rectify. Now, it can be rectified on a later date, my lord, next year maybe, but not this year. I could not have done that at all. So, my lord, first and foremost, just to sum up, my lord, whatever I've said, your lordship's query with respect to who've been given, I've told your lordship who have been given. The second query with respect to financial, my lord, we get money from the stall owners. This is how it goes. The sponsors put in money. The state doesn't give me a grant. The state only looks after, my lord, the periphery, my lord, of the, my lord, and the security which is granted, like in CAB also, my lord, when the cricket matches are held, the state gives police. And at times when, my lord, when the state feels that there's something else which is more important, the state says that please do not hold it because I can't give you police protection. Like the Monmani small match, my lord, which was cancelled in Calcutta because the police said I have got my forces in Gangashore. So it's nothing, my lord, that doesn't, in my respectful submission, this doesn't entail, my lord, them a vested right to get a stall, my lord, on my fair. I am not stopping him from publishing books or, my lord, putting up stalls or making a fair of his own. Let him do it. I can't do it. I have limited liability. I have limited, my lord, ways of my lord, organizing this yearly affair, and that is about it. My lord, he's talking about the infrastructure. My lord, that infrastructure is not meant for me. It's meant for that ground. The state has built not for me. Because there are, after I leave, there will be a Shorosh Mala, there will be some other Mala, Milan Mala, which will be held there. So it is not a grant which is given to me. It is one which is given to the public at large, not to me. So if by my learned senior friend submission, my lord, that today, my lord, if any fair is being held where the state is giving police or my lord, the state is giving some sort of waiver somewhere, he will have a right to, my lord, put up a stone. My respectful submission, my lord, that is not even in the writ petition. Now coming back to on merits, my lord, subject to whatever I said now, look at, my lord, his writ petition once. Look at his writ petition once. My lord, his entire prayer is against me. There is no prayer against, my lord, the state of West Bengal. Then he says he's a publisher. My lord, yesterday a very pertinent question came up, my lord, before your lordship. Who is a publisher? My lord, publisher is something which is respectfully submitting, my learned senior friend also submitted yesterday. It hasn't been defined everywhere. So if it's not defined everywhere, my lord, common parlance is an author writes a book, he sells his copyright, that's under the Copyright Act, and a person who publishes it has the right to copyright. So I am the author, I give it to him to publish it, and then he sells it in the market. So he has a right of his own. He is not that. VHP, my lord, kindly looks to page 24 now. Have a look at it. Kindly have a look at number 6. Common petition.
Yes.
Have a look at number 6. Publisher's name, Pitorul Mukherjee. And how is he claiming a right? Because it is being published from his premises. Who is printing it? My lord, Aditya Graphics and Printing. His only right, VHP, my lord, is place of publication. My lord, what my learned senior friend yesterday submitted, he's a Karjokarta. Pitaron Mukherjee is a Karjokarta. My lord, so whatever right the Karjokarta has is his own right. VHP doesn't own it. Today, VHP can't say that every Karjokarta's whatever right is given, whatever right he individually has, VHP will claim a right. That's going to be, my lord, very dangerous. Today, my lord, this gentleman, Pitorun, he has not come up before your lordship. He is not saying that give me a right, I will put up books published by VHP. No. VHP is saying, I am a publisher. There is a difference between the two. So VHP, my lord, he wants to take up the right which belongs to Pitorun. Cannot do that in my respectful submission.
Yes.
This is what his writ petition is. Have a look at 3, 4, 5. VHP as well as the said Purishad are sellers and publishers of several books and magazines. Paragraph 5 of his writ petition. Piece number 7. What is his cause of action? His cause of action is the guild published it. Respond number 8 and 9. Respond numbers 8 and 9. Entire thing that he says, my lord, he's Karjokarta, Pitorun is his Karjokarta, my lord, subject to corrections. And that VHP is taking his, my lord, Karjokartaships right to, my lord, enhance VHP's own right. Subject to correction is not there, my lord, in the writ petition. VHP, my lord, is coming up on its own. It's canvassing, my lord, its own rights. My lord, to Lord, there is one section of that Press and Books Act might be of some importance. I don't think, Lord, very important. Have a look at section 3 once. That's again on merits, very hyper technical, but even then, Lord, your Lordship just considers it once. Every book or paper written within it, my Lord Kali got it, shall have printed legibly on it the name and printer and the place of printing, and if the book or paper will publish, the name of the publisher. His publisher is
somebody else.
So he, to come into the 1A of my by rules, Lord, doesn't come in at all. So I have taken a call.
You are a society.
I am a society.
Under the Society's Registration
Under
Act.
the society.
Yes.
Considering that, Lord, your Lordship had passed, Lord, the earlier judgment. So, Lord, to sum up, Lord, my respect, registration certificate, if your Lordship wants, it's here.
No, it's all right.
I don't think it's required. So, my respectful submission first, I am not Article 12. I am not a state. Number two, I do not do functions which are akin to a state functionality. So I am not amenable to the Article 226 jurisdiction. If this goes, then the second part, publisher. He is not a publisher. And he is not even made out a case that he is a publisher. He has made submission that Pitorun is a publisher. And he is using them.
Yes.
That's from his own document. Yes. And invitations go, my lord, from the guild. The embassy accepts it to the guild. Everybody who comes there, the entire thing is managed either by the embassy or by the people on their own. The government pays nothing. Of course, my lord, to be fair to him, he hasn't even made that submission. The government pays nothing, my lord, as even an aid to, my lord, give them the money, my lord, to fly into, my lord, Calcutta. So that also is not there. So no functionality, no financiality, no pervasiveness. Lord, when it comes,
do you pay for it?
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
You also don't pay.
I also don't pay for it.
They come on their own finances.
They come on their own.
All right.
And the embassy takes care of that.
All right.
Lord, I might probably, Lord, the least that I can do is probably provide a car. Nothing beyond that. When they come from Germany or from anywhere, Lord, the Germans have, Lord, made a huge pavilion this year. The United States has made a pavilion this year. There are 20 countries who've come in. That doesn't give him a right. Just because it's become important doesn't mean, Lord, that he's got a vested right. Lord, I have got nothing against him. There's nothing personal against him. But to come before the court and say that I have a vested right, you have to give me, that is not something, Lord, which we are agreeing. Well, they have said at page 59, this is their one of their letters, it's not very legible, that there is, well, they have a publication unit. They have a publication unit. At page 59, it might be 58, in your Lordship's brief. This is the third paragraph. We have a publication unit. Third line, I'm sorry. Third line.
Publication unit.
Unit, which is separate from them.
Separate from?
From Vishwa Hindu Parishad.
It is their unit only.
Saying that it's their unit, but we've got nothing on record to say, that that's their unit. Those are my respectful submissions for your Lordship. Comment. About Boledi, we've paid to the government 16 lakhs 77,714
On account of
this fare.
Is it the rent, ground rent?
Yeah, this is the ground rent. This is with respect to, my lord, the fire services, electricity, and we will have to.
So not to the government, to the different departments of the.
Departments, my lord, for the holding. We paid them 16 lakhs 77,749, which has been paid to KMD.
KMD. Right.
So for the infrastructure, basically.
And do you all make profit? To
We
what
cannot
extent?
make profits, my lord. It's not a profit-making organization at all, my lord. What happens is just to sustain us on all these years, my lord, all these days, my lord, what happens? Guild has much more to do, my lord, than just the book fair.
Yes.
So it has to sustain itself at one point of time. So whatever comes in, my lord, there are sponsors and there are other things which come in. That, my lord, the money comes in. And
What are the other things,
promotion
activities
of
or
the
events?
literary work, my lord, to support, my lord, a writer, an author, promotion of a book, a lot of other activities are there. But it's not a profit-making organization. The persons who are involved in it do not get profit out of this. They have, my lord, their own, my lord, whatever it is. It's publishing houses or whatever it is, my lord, whatever be the personal thing, my lord, that's different completely. It is not a profit-making organization. My respectful submission, my lord. If your lordship wants, we can also put this in a bunch and give it to your lordship so that
What thing?
the papers that I have given to your lordship.
It's only the list of the
Documents and
allottees.
those, emails and this money receipt as well.
No, I don't require. Possibly I don't require, but then you'll have to wait because another writ petition has been filed.
I'm here.
Has copy been served?
Copy has been served.
So please wait.
I shall.
The petitioner is standing. Yes.
And my lord, I have placed it. Let me once again, my lord, show your lordship that I fulfill their conditions as publisher. My lord, your lordship has gone through, my lord, page 24 of this.
Yes.
Now, এটা কোথায় আরেকটা দিন কপি দিন জাস্ট আরেকটা কপি নিন ওই আরেকটা কই দেন জাস্ট এটা ও পড়ে গেল আপনার কিছু জাস্ট মিনিট জাস্ট সেকেন্ড আপনি গুছিয়ে রাখতে বললাম ওটা তুলুন পড়ে গেছে Well, kindly have a look. I have a copy, but just now I have probably mixed it up. I will give my learned friends a copy. Kindly have a look at this. নতুন কিছু নয় দেখো
What is it?
Well, this is your losses. Kindly see. Your lordships has said much that Pitarun Mukherjee is the publisher. How a body runs. It's a society under the Registration Act. This magazine, Vishwa Hindu Varta, belongs to Vishwa Hindu Parishad. Kindly see the owner. It's a government document. Next page, your lordships kindly go to. আরেকটা কপি ছিল তো আপনার ওফ তাহলে আমি দেব ওদের দিয়ে না দিয়ে আমার দেওয়া উচিত নয় That's I'm trying to make out, your lordships. Publisher's name has to be written. I will show another 2-3 documents. In everywhere, your lordships, most of the cases, publisher's name will be one of the persons of the unit or the body.
Documents coming in.
Now, this is not new.
Part of the writ petition. After, my lord, I finish my submissions, new documents on
That's, my lord, I will show. This is your lordships thing, government document, I'm saying.
Not facts.
So I'm saying, my lord, this is the document. Now, to corroborate.
Then it is a repetition of the same thing. The name of the publisher, Pitarun, give a copy so that they can at least.
Only one thing, the owner is the Vishwa Hindu Parishad.
Very well.
That's similar.
That's
That's the section 3, my lord, 5, everywhere says the owner has to be. So this belongs to Vishwa Hindu Parishad. It should go by the, not by the name of the Pitarun Mukherjee. And all this year, they have followed this. All this year. Now your losses take up this.
Was the application made by Pitarun? It was
No,
in
I
the
take
name,
your loss.
it was in the
No,
name
no,
of
no,
VHP,
no,
but then Pitarun
no,
did not sign.
not at all. Your lordships, this application, as I find, your lordships, this is only for checking up the documents and give it to me the form. This is before giving the form. As soon as the pursuant to advertisement I give this, they, like previous year, they intimate us, this time lottery will be held, you come and deposit your money. I used to give it.
Provided they find you eligible.
That's your lawsuits. For the last so many years, where are the variation in the rules? Resolution says organization not to be given. Not says, my lord, because a Pritarun-like person is a publisher, they will not give. Clear to your lawsuits?
That is not their case also.
That's no.
That Pitarun cannot be given.
No, Pitarun not. All they're trying to make your lawsuit. Vishwa Hindu Parishad is not a publisher.
Yes.
Now your lawsuits, Vishwa Hindu Parishad has given this stall, have been given this stall for the last 11 years with these documents. So there is no change of rules. A resolution, your lawsuits, kindly look at the resolution. The resolution, your lawsuits. No organization will be allotted a stall or table in the book fair. Only the book or magazine publishers may be the mouthpiece of the organization. This is now saying this. This is not the advertisement also. The organization will not be given. Had it been, I could have, to save my position, I could have signed it by Pritham. So this is not the way. You are playing tricks with the all the stall holders who were holding the stalls for the years together. You could have said it. You never disclosed it anything. Not even you said it that your has been rejected. Advertisement doesn't say so. It's a cryptic advertisement. Now, if your losses take up the list, now would your losses not find any organization have been given? I will show your losses. The organizations. Kindly look at the very first page. Ahmadiyya Muslim Jamaat. Is it not an organization? This is the then this name and this is not the actual list. Then your losses will find Amar Chitro Kotha Private Limited. A private limited company is not an organization. I am a society, he is a private limited company.
But then Amar Chitra Kotha publishes books.
That's another aspect. I am confirming the organization, no organization. In the name of the, what kindly see, no organization will be allotted stall or table. Only the book or magazine publishers. So your lawsuits, at best your lawsuits can go against me. That organization can be given provided he is the publisher. Is it? Is it? Now kindly put my case here before your lawsuits. What is the gist of it? Considering the past few years' conduct of us. Even by conduct, I am not the publisher. It is for just publishing a book, your authority has to. I will take your lawsuits. One of the documents, kindly have a look at it. Every year, I don't have all of these. Now there is a Potrika Jago Bangla. I don't know whether this year they have given it to not. Jago Bangla in the name of a person. Publisher's name. Kindly have a look at this. It's an example I'm giving. So it has to be in some of the cases.
See, anything which comes forward should go sideways also.
So this is the way, it's not that because of name, one has to be discarded. One has to see whether this is done by the organization. That's why today I've given the owner's name. It's government record. I'm showing this document that this is how the publisher's name is recorded. Jago Bangla is a Potrika. It is in the publishers.
Is Jago Bangla here?
I don't find.
Check up.
Last year this was there.
Indian Football Association is a publisher. I didn't know it.
No, I don't know.
Because this is what
I find so many I find.
I'll have to take instruction on this.
Indian Football Association. Indian Football Association.
Football Association has some sort of a
publication.
Some sort of a
Then this also must be having publications.
off the cuff, my lord, if your lordship asks me about 1,000, I will not be able to.
I understand, but this is from the list that you have given. It just my eyes fell on
So
this.
that's why, my lord, we wanted, my lord, you ought to have informed us. Because
And they can't have a negative equality in their favor.
Yeah, that is all right.
this is not a question of negative.
From the website.
Information and action for people's right. This cannot be some publication.
This All India Football Federation has a publication.
Publication I have also. In whose name? In whose name?
It is nothing Benami.
Of what? At least, my lord, this is in whose name of Indian Football Association gets this publication?
And my lord, if it is allowed,
You.
actually, I'm just
No, actually.
ma'am.
No. This is not the way to practice in the High Court. Please do not make
My lord,
submissions.
I have just 2 lines for
No,
submissions.
who are you?
I'm on.
You cannot say like this. Mr. Sanyal, take care.
No, I
Take
can't
care.
control
This is
anything.
not the way to practice in the High Court.
কেন করছো তোমরা?
Where from is he coming?
I don't know.
Do
My
not.
lord, my lord,
I
yes, my
am
lord,
not hearing you.
my lord,
I
I'm an officer
am
of the
not
court.
hearing you.
Actually, I'm practicing law in Supreme Court of India.
Please practice there.
Yeah,
Please practice there.
My lord,
There is a
please
separate
please
practice
allow me,
procedure.
please allow
I will
me to
not
submit.
I will not permit you.
Discard him, your lord. Discard him, my lord. Let's-
I will not permit you. You are a Supreme Court.
My
practitioner.
argument is
Please
supported by
go
the
and-
principle, ma'am.
Please
Settled
go and
principle.
practice over there. And do not, if you want to
My lord,
practice here,
please
you
allow
already
me.
done. Let him finish submission. I'll hear you.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm obliged, ma'am.
Yes, Mr.
Now your
Sanyal.
lordships will find the second page. Birud Jyoti Sahitya Sammiloni.
Maybe if you go through the pages, you will get
Oh,
quite
so
a
many,
few.
but
I
then
do not know.
it's each case, my lord. I am on your lordship regular discrimination. You are
Yes.
distributing stalls. These stalls are not available everywhere in the fair. My learned friend says that he is not preventing me for publication. I'm not also saying that. I have never said this is my case. My case, you are distributing stalls supported by the state. Absolutely supported by the state. Now, everywhere, my lord, because we are not prepared to, my lord, face this litigation. Kindly have a look at this book, Guilds. Because for the last 11 years, without any opposition, I have got it. Now, kindly have a look today's newspaper, what says? They have published it. Guild. Kindly see the next page. I have given to my learned friend. Kindly, the next page, very next page. 48th International Book Fair. At the bottom, organized by Publishers and Booksellers Guild, supported by Government of West Bengal, with the logo of this year. This is for the first time. Who supports it? That my case. But I have today, my lord, I'm collecting documents going on. Website of the Government of West Bengal, at least, my lord, 50 tenders have been called for by the government or through its wings for the book fair. 50, I'll giving you losses there. No, that's for the another. I'm giving you losses. This is not, because I'm not prepared, because everything is not my pleading. Can you look at this? How many tenders? Entire infrastructure is prepared by the Government of West Bengal. Kindly look at the list of, this is the website from the website of the Government of West Bengal. All the tenders. Now, my lord, learned advocate general, I expected that, because he is the highest officer of state, at least this court is concerned. He ought to have come up with this specific statement, whether they have given concession in rent or not. He says probably not correct. Is it not expected, my lord? He must come up, deny my allegation. Case, no, I have not given. It is cannot be a submission, probably we have not given. Because I have, my lord. I have quoted the documents everywhere. Take your lawsuits once, documents for him, my lord, from the read petition once. So, my lord, I cannot be taken like this, my lord, that this is not being done.
Not too sure what my learned senior friend handed over, but item number 54 is something else.
My lord, I have crossed it. Wherever I find, I have crossed it. ক্রস মার্ক দিয়েছি, দেখো একটা দুটো মিস হতে পারে, বাট দেখো দেখো আছে, আমি তো প্রবলেম জজ সাহেবের টাইম মাই লর্ডের টাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, ক্রস দেওয়া আছে।
সেইগুলো বলো দাদা,
আমি তোকে মোস্টলি দেখে না, একটা দুটো থাকতে পারে, দেখে না
কোনগুলো
জন্যই তো
দাও 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 আমায় দাও।
all of them are not for the book.
My lord, your losses will find your losses.
For the state to answer. My lord, the state has left.
I'm not saying state has not left.
Where is it?
I've said it your losses that these are the things you have. See, you can answer it also because it's for your benefit. Wherever your losses find Calcutta book fair, kindly get it.
only for book fair
Only for book fair.
ডিপার্টমেন্টের ভিতরে কি করে কি করবে সেটার জন্য বলেছি, আমি কি করবো? আমি আমি রাগি না।
Yes.
Now your losses kindly come to page 69. Probably would be page 68 of your losses brief. But I'm conscious, my lord, most of some of the papers are from newspaper publication. What the views of the court I know. But when we come up with the pleadings, that these are the cases, your lordships, adjust for my lord trade license fees, which have been waived for the all the stallholders, which my lord goes to support to whom? Does it not a support to the guild? So that they can, my lord, have the stall owners free without any trade fees? Is it not, my lord, promoting the state, which the learned advocate general said, promoting an action which relates to, my lord, education is a state function. I'm not saying sovereign function. Sovereign function is totally different. This is essentially a state function. Relates to Article 19(1) and 1G. Expression. It's propagation of education. But it has to be looked like this. It cannot be equated with Durga Puja. But one can say state cannot extend any money to Durga Puja. I'm also holding the same view personally. Because the religious activities, our so-called socialistic state. So that example cannot be shown to your lordship. Example, this is education. This is a basic thing to state provide. Health and education. It's a welfare state still. So these are the things your lordship has to consider, my lord, the background of it. How this is being promoted.
Why did you come up so late, will you say?
My lord, I tell your lordship, that's my point one. My lord, every year what I get, a call from them, please come participate in the lottery. When I found that they are calling it, I have not called then the first letter.
When was the lottery?
I kindly see, my lord, my letter itself, page 59, if I'm not wrong. Then I intimated them. 59 is the first, or 50.
14th of January.
50, I think, your lordship. 56.
14th January.
10th January. I emailed your lordship.
10th January 25.
Malad, I repeatedly
Yes,
told
10th of
Malad, this
January.
is done. Malad, probably 10th January will be either Monday or Sunday. Someone from them office told us, Malad, this mobile number have been given in the 4th paragraph. Please contact us with over phone on Saturday. Your losses kindly see. Since the 3rd December till yesterday, 9th January, we have communicated with your officials several times, either over phone number such and such. I think they are not denying this phone number. Or someone from your organization has personally visited to your office to know the status of the aforesaid application. More precisely, to know about the stipulated time or amount of money that is required to be paid by us to your office to avail the book stall at the Calcutta Book Fair. Have they published it? That please come up and deposit your money? How do I know? So this is the procedure they follow every year. We were waiting for that. And then we came up ultimately. I did not have any desire to come up and disturb the court for this. When even my lord, last Saturday, even nobody picked up the phone. Then my lord, bad smell, my lord, I found. Is something wrong? Then I came up before this court. So this is the situation. I could have, my lord, if that advertisement said this is the date, like a tender, last date of submission, this will be opened up and this will be held lottery. I could have understood that I am in late before your lawsuit. This is not the situation. You are saying because you have a very good defense according to you, it's a private body and it's a private law dispute. That's I'm joining an issue, which you are performing. You could have do it without any public exchequer involvement. That's I can. But this is not your lordships the functions. So your lordships, I am a publisher to all extent. Your lordships consider the provisions of the act and the certificates I have given. Even I am the owner. Place of publication is mine. Because I am a body. I cannot, my lord, a body cannot be the publishers always. And I don't know how many body which are included in the list are publishers. Because this document is not available. I am shown one, your lordships, Jago Bangla. It's a body. It says Pottika. Kindly see the name of the publishers. Even by the last year, they held the stall. I don't know. We are not concerned with the name. We are concerned that's an individual. So this is one of the factual thing your lordships will find. My first point, you are distributing stalls. It's an international book fair. It's essentially a function akin to the state. Because of, this is the Article 19 involvement.
Yes.
I have a very small reply after my last on Jago Bangla.
But senior laws, I know Mala what they will say. I am showing only, not to Mala whether they have given or not. I am showing, no, I make my stand clear. I am showing it that publishers, most cases your lawsuits will find the name of a person, not the body itself. That's my case. You show whomsoever you have given their publisher's name. All that. Now your losses, can look at your losses, page 71. Because it's factual, then I will, very small submission on the judgment. I will not cite any more judgments.
My lord, 70.
70 probably your lordships will.
NIT?
West Bengal Planned Central Park Revamp.
Oh, yes, 70.
Can you see them on the newspaper? Kindly, the content of it. With the Salt Lake Central Park Fairground chosen as the permanent venue for organizing the annual book fair. The state plans to further develop the infrastructure. But they are not denying it. The Advocate General said, we are promoting. This is the promotion. But there are certain public companies, your lawsuits, which are promoting housing corporations. This is in the nature of state function, essential function of the state. I never said guild is a state Article 12 body. This is never my argument. Kindly see the stretch of the Malad, two of the judgments I have placed. I'm conscious of that. Now, what the functions you discharge, nature of functions, is akin and essential functions of the state. Sometimes state cannot hold it. That's why these corporate bodies are like that. You are like that functionings, you are. Malad, I know, Malad, this is your lawsuits. My submissions sometimes may be too stretching. But your lawsuit, we have to do it. Because state functions are now, Malad, growing day by day. Its color, its nature, its essence are being changed. Are being changed, your lawsuits. So your lawsuits has to think like, Malad, my humble submission, your lawsuit has to consider like this. Example like puja committee or club owned too, my lord. That's not an essential function because this is religious activities. This is essential functions because it relates to education. Durga Puja. Oh my. All right. Then your lawsuits. Now your lawsuits kindly consider the judgments your lawsuits. and the learned Advocate General submitted one way, my learned friends has submitted in another way. My lord, your losses 2005 for no, I'm not judgment, the same judgment. The reply to আমি দেখাতে হবে যে correct তুমি নাও no not factually
তুমি তিনটে বিল করে দাও তিনটে ভুল করেছো তিনটে বিল করে দাও
আচ্ছা my lord kindly have a look page my learned friend has of this G films matter learned friend has shown your lordships paragraph 24 I placed it your lordships but I placed it with my lord, two of the more paragraphs because my lord, your lordships will find the way of writing of this judgment facts stated first the arguments then all the judgments whatever on related to these matters have been quoted then ultimately conclusions have been drawn. Now G films matter the tender was not given telecasting tender ultimately what held 32 petition is maintainable.
No, by the minority.
Malad,
Minority
I'm
view.
coming to that. Now your losses can
The
see
writ
page
petition
20.
failed.
I coming to that. Malad, page your losses will find paragraph 72.
That is the minority view.
Oh, Malad, this is your lossip paragraph 24. Is Malad's nobody's view. Kindly have a look. It's the judgment part.
No, that is all right. But
Your
then
losses paragraph 72.
paragraph 36, the writ petition failed.
I come. I take your losses to that. Paragraph 36 writ petition. Malad, your losses. In view of the above matter, the second respondent board cannot be held to be a state for the purpose of Article 12. Consequently, the writ petition filed under Article 32 of the maintainable in this writ petition. That's point. That's my learned friend is harping. This is your lordship, a society under the Tamil Nadu Societies Act.
Whatever.
That's your lordships. Now, this judgment has been take a different shape in BCCI's matter. Now, what Malad the minor, I tell you, lordships, that's the ultimate view. What this judgment, your lordship says, paragraph 72 and 73. I'm not saying views. One has to look into the judgment, Pradeep Bishas. Can you look at your lordship? I'm not placed. You referred to the Pradeep Bishas referred in this judgment.
You admit your argument is being stretched, but don't stretch it so much.
I'm not stretching. I'm not factually. Can you look your lordship, paragraph 72? How this was looked into?
Yes.
Now your lordships will find can you see the minority view, majority view, 273. Paragraph.
72 you were showing?
Yes, 72 I'm showing.
Yes.
Kindly see paragraph 72, what says the as regards Pradeep Bishas. So, Malad, your lordship has to see the cumulative effect of this judgment. A reading of a judgment, one paragraph is not sufficient. It has to be, Malad, as a whole. See the paragraph 24 and 72. 24, Malad said, Malad, every judgment, as I told your lordships, this type of matter, it depends upon the Malad facts of the each case. Vis-a-vis, what is Malad actually held by the Malad Supreme Court. It's a judgment law.
So judgment has been, the writ petition has been dismissed.
But that's one aspect. Every Malad, the dismissal will not Malad, that means Malad, my submissions will be discarded. Whatever the crux of this judgment.
Crux is the majority view.
Majority view. That's
Dismissal.
two. Dismissal. Now, what's dismissal here? Let's see that this G tell you, Malad, I tell you losses, which is the body.
BCCI is not a state. That's the crux.
And that's, I tell you losses. Page 36. Board respondent, second responded board. Who is the second responded board? Can you have a look at this? This is, if I am not wrong.
Board of Control for Cricket in India, BCCI.
Just. Malad, I found Malad one. Telangana society was the second respondent. Just কোথায় গেল?
এই পাহাড়টা চালান তো, পাহাড়টা চালান।
Just no, at 72 is a how the judgment has been looked into by the minority view. That's your lordship 72. Now, if I get এটা দেখো তো একটা কোথাও মানে এতে আছে। Now, your lordship kindly take up the second judgment. কোথায় গেল ওটা? এটা পেজ কত ছিল? My lord, here your lordship, Board for Control of for Cricket in India 251 has been held to be state. My lord, can we look at this?
Yes.
Now your losses will find 20.1. My lord, 20.1. Now your lordship answer is paragraph 35 after discussion. Kindly see, read amenable to read. That's my point, your lordships. I'm never saying.
No, thing is the Z telephones was in 2005 and this comes up in 2015. That is what it has been submitted, that the rigors of the term state has been watered down to a lot.
This is going on, my lord. Going on.
This one is a 2 judges bench decision. That one was a 3 judges bench decision. So I know, my lord, in my respectful submission, that if there is a 3 judges bench decision, that will be.
Look, that's your losses. Kindly consider this up to your losses. Then I tell you losses. One example was given by the Learned Advocate General CSC Limited. My lord, the same view has been taken by the Supreme Court in recent judgment St. Mary's, that for education purpose writ maintainable, for the dispute of the teachers no writ maintainable. That's one settled.
The business is not imparting education. Respectfully, he's given the example of Jago Bangla.
That's it. To be
There is one, if your lordship takes up my lord, just answering
The list of allottees?
No, my minutes.
Your minutes.
The organization. Minutes of the executive committee meeting held on 25th September.
Yes.
My lord, he has referred to no organization will be allotted. That's the number one.
Number one.
Can you read down, sir? Only the book or magazine publisher may be the mouthpiece of the organization. Jago Bangla, my lord, Trinamool Congress was never given any stop. The mouthpiece of Trinamool Congress, who is a publisher, he was given. Even BJP's my lord mouthpiece, his stall has also been given. Congress's mouthpiece, stall given.
But publishers name Mukul Roy.
Every political party's mouthpiece have been given. CPM, every political.
See the game, my lord. Then Mukul Roy is the publishers.
Mukul Roy has not been given.
No, that's then why should I give me Bharat Sevasam Sangha or my lord Vishwa Hindu Parishad? My lord Vishwa Hindu Parishad. No, that's mistaken. Vishwa Hindu Parishad. That's your lordship.
What they want to do is, they want to make this a little bit of a political. Because of the name. No, it's not that.
You have given Jago Bangla. No.
Given that way to BJP's mouthpieces.
No, Malad, that's why I want to ask. But I'm not BJP. You have given Jago Bangla or not? Jago Bangla given? Then who is the publishers? A gentleman. That's my point. Malad, record shows, government record, one person is the publisher. That's my record shows, Pritam. But actually, I am the owner. What do this is your rules followed. This is not the rules followed.
So you are over.
That's all
right. Yes, the other matter in the list, supplementary list.
I'll make a very short submission because what was supposed to have been discussed has already been discussed.
I mean, I don't have instructions as yet as to what happens. Because I just got it below in the late afternoon by email. And my learned friends have contacted me about the bill, but the instruction has. So what if your lordship fix it tomorrow, right? And I can take instructions. Why, my lord, he has not been.
Let me see the list once. Who is the petitioner?
So Boybond is a publisher. I'm a publisher. There's no dispute about it. I'm a publisher. Last time I participated. I was given a stall last year.
Last year?
Last year. I made my application on 5th of October. I've not been communicated anything.
The same thing with the other one also. Applications were made on time within the specified time, but then no communication. Same submission.
None of them, my lord, said that they will not be given.
Separate communications.
So lottery happens just for the allocation of the stall, whether it be in the front or at the back.
And only to the selected few who you have already selected.
I call them for the lottery.
Right. Right.
This is where the problem is. Since one has come, they found out that one has come, so everybody will now.
No, that is not the way.
Persons who have been left out, they will now come and say, give it. Complete fix now, but I can do nothing. Because what happens is that the allocations of those stalls are all given, my lord, and they have made construction. Germany, who is the main now, they have a huge construction. I can't do anything with him. And this is exactly what we are fearing. The moment somebody has something, the other 300 now, because they have not been given, they will now come up and say, if they are given, why not us?
So, Lordship, do I come back tomorrow for his instructions?
The merit, I really don't.
No, the other submission possibly will be the same. But then I do not know the reason, and you need to take. Come back tomorrow in that case.
Instruction why we are. No, I'll keep it. Okay.
Wait for the guild. Learned advocate for guild shall take necessary instruction in the meantime.
Good.
Respondent numbers করে দিন তো 3 and 4. Has the state been served?
Yes. You have already, sir.
You are there for the state? Your name. Then go. Nothing can be done.
Online thing, online.
Were you trying to mention something?
Supplementary list.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking of going away.
No, they have given a disconnection notice today only, so we have to come. Lord,
Wait, let me make my table clear first. এটাকে আগে একটু সরান তো। Yes, urgent motion. It will be there in the list. Please check it.
Lord,
Take a urgent motion. Yes.
Lord, take the last 2 pages of the brief.
13 নম্বরে order তো হবে hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
Lord, before my lord opens the brief, I tell you also what happened. in
I'm not
May,
in the mood of opening. It's
I,
already
no, none of us,
filed.
none of us. Lord, the last page of the brief is a disconnection notice.
Yes.
They have served it us today morning. So we have upon the petition 2 p.m. Just the facts, Lord, for on 2 minutes. Lord, in 2024 May, they raised the bill of 14 lakhs, Lord, indicating due of 1998. We moved a writ petition. Justice Sompa Sarkar directed us to deposit 8 lakhs without the late payment charges, the principal amount, and reconnected. Then, Lord, during that pendency and directed us to approach the regulatory authority, Lord, the officer who will, Lord, decide the issue. During pendency of that issue, they again attempted to disconnect during vacation of Lord 2024. We approached Justice Sampad Dattopal. Her ladyship again protected us from disconnection and said that you decide. Hearing took place, we have not received any order. Page 304, kindly have a look. Page 304, which we received yesterday. They say, Lord, bill of 46 lakhs, payment within 29th of January. Maladas Kali got that in the middle of the page.
1 minute. 305. It's 46 lakh. Against
304. Take 304 first.
Yes,
Take 304 first.
This order has not been communicated.
কি হচ্ছে বাইরে বাইরে কি হচ্ছে দেখুন তো anything what is happening is this the way to discuss You're absolutely disturbing the court tell them to go somewhere else
এই দরজাটা বন্ধ দরজাটা বন্ধ
আছে তুই যাস না তুই আয়
আপনি দাঁড়ান
Lord, what I say, মারামারি করছে নাকি?
very disturbing.
Lord, we sometimes get so much into a matter that it happens sometimes. Lord, 304 kindly comes.
Yes.
I am not taking your lordship to other orders. 304, they served it yesterday. Kindly see at the middle of the page. 46 lakhs to be paid within 29th of January. 304, 30. Then today, they have given us this letter, 305.
Request, not served.
On request, not served. On request, when they came to disconnect, they gave it to me. 305. Kindly sees, we find from the office record that Hotel Seacoast, no, this is a hotel in New Digha, not age-old hotel, consumer ID number so-and-so at Barrister Colony, Old Digha, have not deposited the bill amount of such and such against the bill period of 15 July 24 to 14th August, December 24 to the office till date, though the last due date of payment is 31st December 24, wide notice date so-and-so. Consumer also appealed before the RGRO wide grievance recusal number so-and-so. RGRO directed him to pay pending outstanding dues along with LPSC final reason order. Lord, we have not received this order. We have not received this order. That's a clear stand. We prepared the petition within 2 hours, but that's the clear stand. We have not received it. Prompt physical disconnection of power supply to the premises of the aforesaid consumer against non-payment may please be made on receipt of this letter. The date and time of physical disconnection along with meter reading at the time of disconnection may please be intimated. Now kindly come to page 293, Justice Sompa Datta Pal's order. In the second writ petition. Now, this was moved on 29 this October 2024, 293.
Yes, matter has been referred to the RGR.
No, not
That
only
is the
that.
law.
Not only that. Not only that. এখানে কি বলেছিল? Page 294.
Yes.
So considering the fact and dispute is pending before the grievance redressal officer as per Justice Sarkar's order, liberty is granted to the writ petitioner to deposit the second installment as directed by the court by order dated 3rd September. The petitioner is further granted liberty to deposit the current monthly bill amount minus the outstanding amount which is to be accepted by the WBACDCL so as to no prejudice is caused to the writ petitioner. Once again, petitioner will continue to pay the current bills as directed. In such case, a system does not exist with the WBACDCL. The said amount will be deposited with the department under miscellaneous head, which shall be subsequently adjusted, applied towards the electricity charges in respect to the connection. Pending disposal of the dispute redressal is restrained from disconnecting.
Yes.
First, Justice Sarkar's order at page 284. Justice Sarkar directed us to deposit the principal amount in 2 installments without the late payment charges. 284. My lord may come to that order. 284. Come to 284 once. Suddenly in the bill of May 2024, 20 lakhs was added, which was according to them due from
So whatever,
1998.
after 294, the GRO
GRO, not according to them,
passed a
conducted the
recent
hearing.
order.
Conducted the hearing, we appeared.
GRO passed an order and that আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
না,
তো তুই
আমি
যেটা
শেষ
পাচ্ছিস
করুন, এক
সেটা
মিনিট।
বলে দিচ্ছি।
GRO,
Recent order was passed.
they say 27th of November the revision order was passed. We have not received the recent order. Today we are before your lordship. If the order is passed at all, let them serve us a copy. Keep it on next Monday. Let them not disconnect till such time. I'll come and make my submissions
Well,
on this.
46 lakhs.
What about the payment?
46 lakhs due from when? Let him show the order. Lord, kindly come to 284 once. Kindly come to 284 once. These submissions has been made by him earlier also. 284. This is a difficulty. 284.
What difficulties?
দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও ওরম ঠিক কথা বলো।
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক
284.
difficulties কি? কিচ্ছু difficulties।
Has got that? 3rd September, writ petition has been filed
But
for.
the entire order has to be
Please.
gone into your lordship. It will take some time.
Don't
Let my learned
don't
deposit
interrupt.
50% and
Don't
your lordship
interrupt.
hear
No,
the
no.
matter on Monday.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't mind.
It is like I'm not drop of a hat, I'll deposit the money. Writ petition has been filed for reconnection of supply and quashing of bills, specifically billed of 4th July 2024. In the said bill, an outstanding amount of 8,51,740 was found due and payable. Along with the said amount, late payment of 6,59,000 was also imposed. So late payment of 6,50,000. Now, the petitioner submitted the old dues of 1995, 1998 could not be claimed. It is contended that the subsequent bill was also claimed by adding late payment charges when such payment could not be claimed. Petitioner further submits that those claims, then will not kindly come to the operative portion of the order. Kindly come, page 287, para 10. So 8 lakh principal amount, 6 lakhs disconnection, late payment. Under such circumstances, para 10, 50% of the outstanding dues reflected in the bill dated July 24 shall be paid by the petitioner in 2 installments. First shall be 30th September, along with reconnection charges. Reconnection shall be effective in 24 hours. Second installment by 15 November. Payment shall be made along with monthly charges to be raised upon such connection. If the petitioner pays the first installment among the either, the authority will take immediate steps. In case failure to pay the second installment, monthly bill shall be disconnected. With regard to the other outstanding dues, this court is not expressed any opinion because the writ petition is restricted to the bill of so-and-so. Adjudication of all the bills and billing cycle of July 24 will be a part of the proceeding before the redressal officer. West Bengal Electricity Distribution Company Limited, record so-and-so to be decided. So one bill of 8 lakhs and late payment of 6 lakhs they added. Now that late payment has multiplied to 40 lakhs. Next month when we come back, it will be 60 lakhs. I'll just show one bill of July 24.
But then if you do not pay, obviously.
I have paid that amount of 8 lakhs. As much as Swachhkar order.
The late payment charges.
Late payment charges was the issue before them. Was the issue before them?
Yes.
They have to decide. They have not submitted the order. They have not submitted the order. That was the issue. Page 284, 288. Justice Sarkar said the late payment surcharge will be the issue before the authority.
Authority has decided.
Not that order I have not been served with.
Please send a soft copy.
My lord, kindly come to page 85, 285.
I am coming.
285, here is my submission, Mr. Kole, learned advocate for the such and such, my lord, dues are more than 24 lakhs.
Yes.
At that relevant point of time, my learned
8 lakhs.
My lord,
Yes.
secondly, my lord, the RGRO order.
RGRO order.
Yes, RGRO order has
have a
been
copy?
passed. Yes, I'm just now, my lord, my learned friend served copy, my lord, just half an hour ago.
Yes, yes.
I had a talk with the divisional manager. He has immediately sent me the over WhatsApp and that I get it. My lord, kindly see,
Let me
not
see a copy
not
also.
only the order was passed, that was served and that was returned.
Very well. Then
returned.
Where did they serve?
Endorsement, my lord, I do not know what is the.
কপিটা দাও এটা কি আমাদের অ্যাড্রেস কিনা দেখো আগে
Yes.
এটা আমাদের বেহালার অ্যাড্রেস
It is not the address.
Writ petitioner address দেখো. What is the address mentioned in the writ petition? My
Let
understand
me
saying,
go
my lord,
through
I am
this
not
order.
received, I am not received.
Let me go through this order. Let them not disconnect for
Oh.
at least 2 days. Let me come back to your lordships. If I have
What
to pay
about the
46
dues?
lakhs,
46
I'll have to pay 46 lakhs.
Yes.
Kindly let me see what is the.
You see unclaimed.
The letter went back unclaimed.
Then
And they served the
so that is
disconnection.
my fault. Unclaimed means?
Lord, I cannot fight with.
Well, it's a speed post, it's a government organization.
It is the same address you have mentioned in the writ
Yes,
petition.
unclaimed.
Right.
This has returned back unclaimed, so I have not received it.
If it is your thing, what can they do? They cannot go and put
Lord,
inside your
RTRO
pocket.
used to email us the letter on the hearing.
Well, email.
But the order
Now
has
email.
been served on
Well,
post.
stand email.
No, let me see the order and come back.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
But tomorrow at 2 p.m. I have some difficulty in the morning. It late.
No, morning. It will be there in the list as urgent
2 p.m.
motion.
Well, tomorrow 2 p.m. because just now I have received the copy of read petition.
Tomorrow I will not be in.
Difficult. The list is there. Please follow the list. It will be there in the urgent motion bundle. Right.
Let him.
Let him not disconnect. Let us come back on Monday.
No.
No.
Use there.
Lord, as per 304, I have time till 229.
Please come.
As per 304, I have time till 29, Lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice of disconnection.
So we address a lok nahi karna, যেখানে party হতে বলছেন।
Served upon the petitioner notice of disconnection dated 20th January 2025. Is any date mentioned for disconnection? No.
Yes, immediate.
Immediate, but then
That
they
means
have
today, they went to disconnect today.
Very well. Tomorrow it will be taken up. Achha.
Let them not
Learned
just
advocate-
disconnect.
Learned advocate representing WBSCDCL
They went to disconnect.
and the petitioners shall come for the parties shall come ready with proper instruction. Stop. The final reasoned order passed by the RGRO Purvo Mendipur Regional Office dated 19th of November 2024 is retained with the records. Stop. A copy of the same.
19th and 27th, both orders are there.
Achha, 19th and 27th. 1927. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. কালকে থাকবে সকালবেলা আর যদি
কি করে stay হবে ওখানে?
The council on behalf of the booksellers and guilds and
booksellers and guilds.
Also, yes, with Aniruddha.
My lord, we don't. My lord, myself
and one thing,
and she is the advocate on record. We have not appointed him, and we don't know him even.
And one thing, my lord, what has happened to me, being a officer of the court, I have been heckled by the Vishwa Hindi Police Councils, one of the councils, namely Sujit. Sujit, I don't his name. I don't his name, my lord. And being the officer of the court, I have been heckled and assaulted by another lawyer.
Tell me
carrying on, my lord.
Listen.
Carrying on
to
the gown.
Listen to the court first.
Yes.
Who has appointed you? In which matter? For which party? Tell me first.
Actually, I was assisting.
Not actually.
I was assisting to Aniruddha.
No.
Tell me. The council who you claim to assist is disowning you. What can be done?
My lord, yes. Please allow me. Being the officer of the court, it is my duty to assist the court whether the question of Article 19 and 21 is involved.
Duty, sir.
Involved and the right to education also.
It is not your duty. It is only if you are appearing for a party.
It was a pro bono service, my lord.
No.
It was a pro bono service.
Somebody else. The court is not interested to accept any pro bono service from you. Sorry, sir.
My lord, but if it is happened,
this is not.
Is there any?
Tell me one thing.
Does he any right to heckle me wearing the gown?
Go and complain before the police if somebody has done something criminal activity.
And just outside your honorable court, my lord. Outside your honorable court, my lord.
This is not the matter of the court. There is no matter pending in the list which the court is inquiring or looking into or adjudicating. If there is any criminal offense, you know what is to be done. Do it.
Yes, my lord. But in the capacity of